These clear overlay sparkle pens from Spectrum Noir are perfect to add a touch of sparkle to your projects. Containing fine glitter micropigment and featuring a flexible nylon brush for accurate, mess-free application makes these perfect for highlighting, embellishing, accenting and much, much more. To add these to your crafty stash, please check out Hochanda.com.
Hello, I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel.
And together we're Pink Ink Designs.
We're a small independent company who produce hand-illustrated fabric patterns.
And we digitally print all our designs onto fabric for you to colour, embroider and decorate with three-dimensional elements.
We've been coming to Hochanda for almost a year. We absolutely love coming and working with the team over there, but even more, we love bringing our products to show you.
And we're looking forward to sharing our top tips with you, how to paint, embroider and make really bespoke patterns.
Hi, good afternoon, welcome back to Hochanda. Thank you, Charlie. I think someone's having a game of noughts and crosses on my back.
It's our turn next.
Maggie's up to no good. Who's winning?
There's only one so far.
Oh, there's only one on
not
there.
yet.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay. I know
Not
someone
yet.
put something on.
Not yet, but we will.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good, I'm good. You all right?
I'm all right. Yeah.
I love it when you two are both here, because normally it's one or the other, but nowadays it's both.
Now you are just blessed.
I am.
Yes, with both of us.
Absolutely.
You poor thing.
Now, you're doing the first demo,
I
aren't
am
you?
indeed.
So you're going to...
I'm going to segue off.
OK, we'll see you in a minute.
Segue.
And Sam and I are going to go down the counter to show you the brand new stamps that we got.
We are.
Really, really exciting. Really quirky and different as well, aren't they?
That's it. And I think when we were sort of putting these together, the thing about it is we wanted to come up with something that's just totally different.
Yeah.
And I think the design in that light bulb, and you know, it's one of those I can't take any credit for it.
Who can take credit for it?
Young Beverly.
Ah.
Young Beverly did this one. And I think the detail in there, and it's a great big stamp.
It's whopping.
It's a great big stamp. And a bit later on we'll get to the new slim that we've had to make for it.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
So the slim that will match this is in the show coming up, but it's huge. And the old-fashioned light bulbs at the moment are massively popular in, aren't they? It's very much a fashionable thing at the moment. But you've got all the kind of like the technical drawing going on there too. So are these designed for inking, or do you think like mixed media?
Mixed media, for me, mixed media. But the nice thing about them is there's sections of the stamp that can be used in so much. So, I mean, the journal's amazing.
I love this. This is out of this world, this is.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about mixed media, so this is done by Elisa, and with the design team, they all come up with something different, and that's a prime example of that. But again, when you look at that into a card, totally different. I mean, the light bulb's not even there.
No. But
gorgeous.
Other elements of the stamp is.
Other elements of the stamp are. So it's one of those, it's being bold and sort of, if you want to use that whole stamp, you can, but then sections you can just take away and sort of simplify it a bit. But because of the detail and the circuits that are all in there, you've got loads to show. And
look, you two can have a light bulb moment. Ding! There you go.
Oh, is it going to be one of those shows? Oh, I'm excited now.
Now, that's our first stamp then. Only $16.99, so it's really, really good value. And again, like Sam said, you could just take certain elements of that stamp or use the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. Love it. Now, that's brand new today. Then we've... I mean, how does your mind kind of begin to process that? Because that's so random, but I love it.
I just don't know whether you want to see into my mind. When we're looking at things like this, what we're trying to do is think of things that we haven't seen before.
Right.
Looking for things that, you know, will be usable across the board with craft. So not just scrapbooking, not just card making, you know, getting into your media journaling and stuff like that.
This is another big stamp. You've got lots of script in the background. You've got the compass there. I love that compass symbol. Do like that. And you've then got, of course, the tyre tracks there as well. So it's really kind of grungy and out there.
Yeah, grungy, and it's again one of those. You can keep your card sort of clean and simple because the work's already done for you in the stamp.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes people find it difficult doing sort of if you want sort of dirty crafting in terms of making things grungy and things like that, most of the work's done for you there, so you can just add your colour if you want to.
I recognise distress oxides.
You do recognise distress oxides.
Fabulous.
Again, massive credit to the design team. As always, they've done a sterling job for us. And these, like I say, these are some great big stamps to work with.
Absolutely,
so.
and these are cards, cards you'll make from this, they're going to get talked about, they're going to get noticed, they really, really are. They're very different, very unusual and lovely as well. $16.99, brand new today. That's your Compass Tracks, and that's 906439, your item number. Now, next we've got a big bundle of stamps. So we've got basically a scaled-down version of the light bulb.
Yep.
We've also got all these other fantastic stamps as well there. If you just have a little look at them, you can see there's all sorts there. We've got the boy and the girl one, which is just down the end here, which I love.
Definitions are brilliant and nice when you're sort of, if you need a sentiment, and sometimes if you send in a card just because.
Yeah. And if you look at the definition, it says girl, an attitude with a bow, a giggle that twirls, one of life's greatest blessings.
Written perfectly about Beverly's two girls, my two little nieces. They're gorgeous.
And then the definition of a boy, the wildest of all animals, a noise with dirt on it, most precious to their mothers.
I have two boys.
I love it.
And I think that fits just about right.
Love them. I think quite a few people watching the TV are probably nodding at the same time as well. Then you've got the light bulb, which is slightly different to the one that we showed you a few minutes ago, but same sort of shape. But you've then got all these other smaller light bulbs. Light tomorrow with today. There is no substitute for hard work. Then we've got... There's your arrows, and you've got the spanners and cogs as well. That one's called Under Construction for obvious reasons. And then you've got, I love this one at the end there, the kind of vintage photo, the cine film sort of look.
Beautiful.
Love it. So they're all separate stamps. Now they are available individually if you want them at $9.99. But what Bev and Sam have done for us, they've put a bundle together of all four of these and given you a discount. If you're a Freedom member, you save nearly $8.50. $31.46 delivered for all of those. Otherwise, you can buy them individually if you want to. If you're not in Freedom, it's $34.96 plus your P&P, but don't do that. Join Freedom and get your postage paid and that extra discount. Love them, absolutely love them. And, you know, if ever you lose your mojo or lose your kind of imagination, just looking at your stamps can create all sorts of wonderful thoughts.
That's the thing as well, and sort of, like I said, when we send it out to the design team, you know, these come back to us and they all have different ideas. They all look at it differently. And that's what gives us all of these things to show you. And we'll share sort of pictures of the cards onto your Facebook page and things like that. You know, take a look, use it as inspiration. And then more importantly than that, show us what you make. We want to see it.
Absolutely. And if you want to share anything that you've made with Bev and Sam stamps in the past, then please do feel free to email in studio@hochanda.com.
Definitely.
We love to share what you're doing. There we go, look, there's that vintage light bulb again. And this one, the Under Construction one, in black and white, just looks really dramatic and lovely. There we go, look. Cool, isn't it? So you can choose any set for $9.99, or if you go for the set of four, you'll get that extra discount, of course, down to $34.96 or $31.46, I think it was, if you're a Freedom member. Moving along then. Now, new Slims, because basically the stamps were so big, the first stamp was so big, they've actually brought out a new bundle of Slims for you. These are really flexible, aren't they?
They are, they're fabulous. Now, the thing about them is, the reason that we find them more useful as the super skin is, you get that slight flex in it. So when you're stamping, sometimes if you've got dexterity issues and you find that you need to press maybe a little bit harder in one space than another, they've just got that slight bend in it. And what that means is that you can just get that bit more pressure on sometimes if you need to.
Yeah.
And obviously with the stamps being clear as well, clear stamps, clear blocks, you can see exactly where you're going.
Give you a guided tour of the studio. Look. So there you go. You get those two large ones, and you also get the thin ones as well. All four, only £19.99, and they'll work for any stamp, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So the reason we've come out with the bigger set is, like you say, because those first two stamps, they won't fit on another block that we do. So
get those.
That's what we had to do.
$19.99 for all four. Then moving along, we've now got some brand new inkables as well. We've got inkables and dinkables. They're always on the website if you want to have a little look at hochanda.com. But these are the inkables ones, and they're new designs as well. Love the dots, that kind of swirling dotty one.
It's a bit sort of cosmic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you were to do like loads of different colours and make it all rainbowy,
you're getting a lot of different patterns and a lot of different shapes. I love that script at the top there as well. Coffee mug stains as well.
And the thing with that is, with the stains, you don't just need to use what's there, you know, move it around and get something a little bit different. The script comes out great. And like I say, those swirls, I love them.
And for your texture paste or your inks as well.
Oh, yeah.
What does that say? My good in the morning at night. People who... It doesn't actually say anything. It does,
no,
random.
it's just sort of a variance of words.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to go for those, then all three for £11.99, £4 each. That makes those, which is pretty much a bargain. 794292, your item number. And now 10% of those new inkables has already gone. At the end here, we've got lots of MDF for you, and you're going to get a light bulb MDF, and you're also going to get. You're going to get two of these,
you
aren't
get
you?
two light bulbs,
Yeah.
so you get an upside down light bulb
And up the other way.
right the way up light bulb. I suppose that would technically be the right way up, and that would be upside down, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Depends if you're in a lamp or in a. Anyway, anyway, so you get one of each, and then you get all the bits in the dishes.
All the bits in the dishes. Now that's what has made that fantastic. If I just grab that book again, using that, if you're doing like a memory book or a journal or something like that,
bits off there.
all of the cogs and the clock faces and all of that. We've decorated that fantastic book with those as well.
Well, that's one of the journals. They should be on the website. So there's that and the ripped notebook journal. So you get the two.
Fantastic. And you've also got words like art and life is in there as well. Get loads in there for your mummy.
There's a board there that shows all of them.
Ah, okay. Oh, yes.
If you want.
I'll hold this up. There we go. That's what you're going to get.
All of that.
All of that. With the words home, art and life, you can get those. So it's all a bit steampunky, isn't it?
It is all a bit steampunky. A nice steampinky?
Steampunky?
I think it's steampunky. I don't know who steampinky
I
is.
prefer steampinky.
Oh dear.
$19.99 gets you the lot. There you go.
It does, it does. And the nice thing about these is they take paint really well. You can spray paint them. You can do everything with them. And if you're going to put them outside for any sort of outside decoration, make sure you seal them really well.
Excellent. OK, well, I'm going to rebuild the set, which I've managed to destroy. Take a little look at what you can make with Bev and Sam stamps. Take a look at this. Sounds like we splashed out on some new music.
Yeah, we were getting a groove on there, Dave. That was great. Yeah.
Down with it.
Yeah, very cool.
OK, well, Bev's here for our first demo, then Sam will be back a bit later on with an MDF.
We might let her back in.
Yes.
See, you and Sam going down the counter was very calm. And now I'm back. Right,
It wasn't until I ruined the set.
Until you destroyed the set, but you're destructive, Dave. What can you do? OK, so we are going to make a card. We're going to use some of the beautiful new stamps. So first of all, I've got a piece of white card, and we're going to use 3 colours of Distress Oxide on our mat. So I'm going to go with the carved pumpkin.
I could have brought a few more Distress Oxides with you.
Well, I don't have the full set yet, Dave.
Isn't that the full set?
That is not the full set.
There? Really?
No, there's 60 now.
Good grief.
I know, they're so lovely.
They are gorgeous.
They are lovely. But I will say, lots of people say, oh, do you not use your original Distress ink now? I absolutely do. Sometimes I mix and match. The only thing you don't do is use the same blending foams.
Right.
But aside from that, I think he's not working. There we go. So we're going to spritz that onto our blending mat. So this is the bigger of the blending mats in the blending mat
We've
sets.
got those available
They're on
as
the show,
well.
yeah.
So if you want the blending mats, they're not always available, but they are today if you want to get hold of them. You're going to get 3 blending mats for $9.99, and they're different sizes, as you can probably see. That's approximately the sizes there. Brilliant for your blending of your inks and all of that, your paints. 2 of one size and 1 of the larger one, is it? Yeah. 2 of the slightly smaller and 1 of the larger.
Yeah, so they're great if you're going out and about, you know, if you're going to craft crops or groups, or, you know, if you're doing some workshops and you have to take your own mat, they're really good. Also, a lot of people that get the blending mats, if you are part of a craft group, because we know lots of people that work together in craft groups and they buy stuff together so that they can share it. They're great for that because obviously you've got the 3. So for this technique, your blending mat is brilliant because it means you can just get mucky, get your ink on there. And so if you're nervous about blending or you don't feel you get a good blend when you're blending, obviously this blends it all together for you.
Yeah, just a great
nice
technique.
and easy.
Just go for it.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit more on.
And it protects your work surface you're working on as well.
Absolutely.
Nice big surface area.
So, and although you can see that mine is not actually properly still dirty, you can clean them properly if you like.
Well, just with water, or?
Just water. Sam has, I'm not saying you should do this, so be warned, Sam has actually successfully washed hers on a cool wash in a dishwasher.
Oh, really?
When it was really, really dirty. She did do that.
Don't put it on a hot wash.
But she did say, I don't know if we should tell people we should do that, but it was on a cool wash and it did work and it got it clean. So, what I'm doing is I'm just dabbing down because what I want to do is get some of the splash marks, so you've got sort of like the dots, which is why I'm drying in between and then sort of going back in, so you get the splashes.
Kind of gives it different layers as well, doesn't
exactly.
it?
If you want just a perfectly smooth, so you see those spats there, but if you just wanted a perfectly smooth, you can just swipe it across when it's quite watery.
It looks like you're looking into a volcano or something like
exactly.
that. Beautiful.
Very nice. If you're doing sunset type things, really, really pretty. But the nice thing is, what we're doing now, you can obviously mix with any colours, and that's what I like. When we're demoing with distress or dilution sprays or anything like that, you can really just tailor it to however you like.
And what colours did you use to get that?
I used the carved pumpkin, the fossilised amber, and the abandoned coral.
Great, okay. That'll all be on the website, I'm sure, as well.
But the nice thing is, if you wanted to go in and, say, add some blue onto that, after, you could again spritz that and then put it back on and it will just give you some of the blue splashes.
Right.
So it's really, it's really good fun.
That's one of the benefits of the Distress Oxide. You can layer colour, which you can't always do with
exactly.
other ones, so.
If you are working with regular Distress ink, you have to work pale to your darkest.
Yeah.
It's just how you have to go. If you put a yellow on a blue, it's not going to show up.
No.
However, with your oxides, you've got a bit more leeway. You can put an orange onto a blue and you'll see it, and it's, see what I mean? So it just sort of opens it up a little bit, which is really cool.
This is one of our new inkables that we got today. So this is one of the ones with the arrows and the lines on it.
Well, it's one of those things we have done the text before in a full one, but in all honesty, I've never used it in its entirety. So it was one of those, we can give you more textures if we just add on, if we just do halves. So that sort of was the reasoning behind this one.
Because you can always double up a half to make a full one.
Exactly, exactly. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to add on. So again, using my blending mat. Now, me and Sam do this differently. I go to my ink pad and blend into my foam that way. Sam puts her ink on the mat and blends that way.
And there's no right or wrong.
Neither way is right or wrong, but obviously my way is right. No, I'm joking. No way is right or wrong. It's just whichever you find easier, because it is still when I'm at shows, things like that. It is still the questions I'm asked most, like getting a smooth blend and whatever. So get yourself a mat, something to go on. Also, one of the things I'm still asked a lot, and this is okay, you can still ask me. I'm not saying stop asking. Is the soft edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around the edge with the abandoned coral, okay, and that is just basically to tie it all in, so it all sort of works together. And also it means if you've got any white patches over the edge that you just want to cover up, you can do that too. So it just makes it like a complete piece now, because you've got the abandoned coral going around the edge.
That's such a gorgeous combination of colours. It looks so warm.
It's really, really warm. And the nice thing is as well, like you were saying, because you can layer up slightly differently with your oxides, I'm going to take my fossilised amber, I'm going to get some of the stripes, and then I'm going to work down with the amber over the orange. And again, you can you can see them. You see, it's not showing up in the light that well, but you really, really can.
Yeah, can.
Okay, so I'm going to put a few more down there just to decorate the corners. Right, now what we're going to do with our card is we're also going to do a second one of these.
Yep.
And then I have stamped the light bulb out, okay?
Is this the big light bulb?
This is the big light bulb,
right.
so we're going to use that now. Now, with this light bulb stamp, when I was putting this stamp together, as we've spoken before, Sam is a massive fan of white space. She's really good at white space as well. I like it, I'm just not good at it.
Right.
Okay? And when I was putting this stamp together, exactly the same thing happened. There was a gap, so I put something in it.
Right.
There was another gap, so I put something in it. And that's what we've ended up with. So it's actually an Edison light bulb. The design of the light bulb was an Edison light bulb with a 1950s style circuit inside it, but with sort of like a futuristic style circuit on the outside. So it was really just mixing all sorts of genres and all that sort of thing.
It's a sort of stamp, every time you look at it, you'll see something different you didn't see last time.
And I was really, honestly, I was just thinking, oh, I like that, I'll put that in, I like that, and I'll put that in. And that's basically what it was, just picking out lots of details that I liked and putting them all together to create the finished result.
You can always use just a little bit of the stamp if you don't want to use the whole thing all the time.
Definitely. So this is the nice new big slim, because we had super skinny, because we had to put that together because we didn't have another one that would fit. So I'm going to turn this over. Obviously, if you have a stamping platform, you know, that will work as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that straight down there.
Skinny Slims, a set of 4. Remember, they're on the bottom of the screen. They're only $19.99 for all 4 of them. You'll get this large one and 3 slightly smaller. But look at the flexibility.
Yeah, so what I do, because of the size of the stamp, okay, to make sure I've pressed down all areas, is I just press in the middle and then lift a corner. And it just means that you're getting that pressure over all areas of the stamp. And the thing is, when you're stamping, as long as you always keep one hand on it, it shouldn't move.
Right.
Okay, so for example, if you're changing hands, just put that hand on it and you should be fine. And then we're going to lift it off and it's going to stamp perfectly, and just on like live TV, it always does.
I've got faith. Oh, beautiful.
See, never a doubt in my mind. Okay, there might have been 1 or 2. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wipe off the excess off my mat.
Is this your favourite stamp, maybe? I just think it's lovely. It's just really intriguing.
It's just
it draws
absolutely
you in.
beautiful. Like you say, there's just so much detail on there.
Yeah.
You can pick out little bits. You know, the design team, they have just used the really big light bulb for a few things. You know, they have just used the circuit. And that's the nice thing. You can really use all the different elements of it.
And it's such a fashionable thing at the moment. Going to bars or restaurants or whatever, most places have got these old-fashioned light bulbs.
Definitely. And funnily enough, it was one of those I saw. This is where I could blame Charlie Hopkins, because it was a bar that I went to with him. My husband was there.
I've heard about those nights.
Oh dear. The less said about that, the better now, I reckon. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to layer that background onto a red. I've done a red layer for this one. I do use black layers a lot because I think it really shows out the stamping. But I think the dark red just really makes that absolutely pop. And I've got my foam somewhere. Yes, I have. Because I'm going to 3D it as well.
Was that an evening in London by chance?
It was indeed.
Ali Pali?
Yes, indeed.
So whenever we do those shows, we all kind of get together in the bar afterwards, don't we?
Absolutely. Because we really actually like each other in real life as well.
Absolutely. We'll have a good crack, a good laugh.
So, just going to add on quite a bit of foam. I thought I'd picked up the bigger pads, but it'll be all right. We're going to add these on. And like you said, I love the stamp so much. And I wanted to take the light bulb out and make it smaller for the smaller sets. But when I completed the design for this one, it's one of those we sort of looked at for quite a while, thinking, should we leave it this big? Because, I mean, when I did it, it was actually A4 size.
Right.
So it's like, well, it can't stay that big. But, you know, how big, you know, should we leave it?
Well, it's nice to give you the option. You've got the big option there, or you've got the slightly smaller option for $9.99, which is just in the other set. That's the big bundle, remember, which if you want to go for all 4 of those, where you've got the smaller light bulb, you've got, of course, the cine film there. You've also got the under construction, and you've also got. I love the definitions of the boy and the girl. That's brilliant. They are $34.96, or if you are in the Freedom Club, of course, you get another 10% off that. $31.46 delivered, and they should be $9.99 each. So you're getting almost one for nothing there, really.
And I did work out, because I was like well good at maths. I did work out that if you get in the bundle and you get Freedom membership, you're still saving more, because what you save is more than your Freedom membership costs.
Yes. Yes.
All
absolutely.
by myself.
Yeah, because you don't pay the P&P and you get the 10% off. So
exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense to become a Freedom member before you actually buy it.
So what I've done here, so this is another one of the big bulbs that I stamped on a similar background. So if anything, I'm just very impressed I remembered to use the same colours as I did in my prep one. Okay, but I've done this slightly more yellowy, and I've highlighted, I've just added some little white details on there with a white pen, so we've laid that up. And then I've also got some little white bulbs where I've just coloured the middle, just to create a little bit more, I don't know, just something more to look at,
also,
really.
this is a great card maybe for a teenager, or quite masculine as well it could be. If you're
Definitely.
Guys
It could also be really good for teachers.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, light bulb moments and all that sort of thing.
Students.
So, you know, I think that's the thing. It can work in so many ways. But if you do like your mixed media and you are altering things, decorating them, they work absolutely beautiful for that. But what I will say is if you are stamping on something that's not flat, I wouldn't mount your stamp at all.
Right.
Just
let
especially
it
just let it curl around. You'll get a much better impression. Or Elisa, what she does, if she's got an uneven surface, because she doesn't like stamping directly onto things, she'll stamp on tissue paper and then stick it down.
Good idea.
So, you know, you've got both of those options there as well. So, I don't know what to do with this one now. I'm going to put that right there. So you've got the 3 light bulbs there.
Very nice.
There we go.
Excellent. So that's demo number 1. And that's
Demo
using the
number 1.
big light bulb stamp,
Light bulb,
which is
yeah.
absolutely brilliant. I love it. You've got all this kind of technical drawing and the kind of circuitry on one side, and then you've got that big light bulb on the other. So there it is. It's one of the biggest stamps you've done, isn't it?
It is indeed.
And we've got, of course, the matte, the actual slim in the show as well, which will fit it perfectly. So that is $16.99 if you'd like that one on its own. Everything else is on the website, including the slims, of course, as well, and also the new inkables, and also we've got the MDF as well there too. So thank you, Bev, for that one.
No, I'll cover you.
Okay, then.
You leave Sam to clean up my mess.
All right, fair enough. Now, everything else that's in the show is there as well. We've also got the notebooks that Sam was talking about earlier on. They're still there. Look, they're still available. They're only $14.99, so if you fancy using some of those steampunk MDF elements on those, you can do. So there's the 2 there, and 5-star reviews there too. Everything else is on the website. You've got the door hangers there as well. You've also got the dinkables there too, the smaller inkables. All there, if you have a little look at hochanda.com. Now, the compass tracks, which is this one, another brand new stamp today. Of course, the focal point, what you see first of all is the compass there, the north, south, east, west in the top. But then you've got the tyre tracks beneath it, maybe a 4x4 or maybe a motorbike or something like that would have left those. And then you've got the script in the background as well, but this is another big stamp.
This is another big stamp. So this one is the same size as the light circuit that we were just using.
Yep.
And the nice thing about this one is it's a real feature stamp. You don't have to put anything else on if you don't want to. But what I also think is great about it is you can use that text. You can see in this card by Karen, she's used just the corner of the compass and then used the tracks on another bit.
Yeah.
So you really can have a really good play with it and add lots of different things in. And I think putting it with the butterflies like she did is wonderful. This one here, where Jane's just used the compass, you know, there's so many elements in that. Whereas, you know, I think you look at the light one and you can see all the elements, whereas the compass tracks one, they build on you.
So, you know, this is using about 3 other stamps in the set as well. You've got the kind of cine film there, that's from another stamp set. The boy definition is from another stamp set as well. So you don't have to use just that stamp and that stamp alone. $16.99. It's almost like you've got 4 or 5 stamps in one, though.
Definitely. But basically, we've just put them together for you.
Yeah.
And then you can use them separately if you like.
So lovely composition.
Yeah.
So that's $16.99, 906 439, your item number. Now, lots of you are coming through for the big bundle of these stamps. This is slightly smaller than the previous light bulb. You've got a scaled-down version of the same design just there. And you've also got the verses there and the words as well. You've got the under construction set, which are really lovely. You've got, obviously, steampunk cogs in the background there as well. I love the strip of film. I love all the other images that you've actually got, the other shapes that are there as well. Now, that light bulb, that one there, individually, that's proving very, very popular. Half the stock's gone at $9.99 if you want that one. Then you've got the girl and boy definition, which I think is brilliant, that. I really do like that.
Yeah.
Did you make that up?
These are ones, I can't remember, I think Mum got hold of these ones for us. But what I love about these 4 is they all work together. These are all... They were put together for a reason, and it's because you can mix and match them so well. The under construction ones work fantastically with the textures and also the sentiments, and then you've got the light bulb, which just works with everything, to be fair. You know, it all comes together to make beautiful projects.
Boy, definition of boy, a noise with dirt on it. I
love
that.
I've got to be honest, that does kind of work for my daughters as well, I can't lie.
Brilliant.
Especially the youngest one.
So if you want all 4 of those then, $31.46 is your freedom discounted price. Otherwise it's 10% more and you'll have to pay your P&P as well. So please, whatever you do, order these right now while we've got that fantastic deal going on. 424718, and we could just pick up some of the cards that are just here to show you. There's that film one that's been stamped onto it's like acetate,
this is beautiful. This one was in the V-Team, so we can stand that one up like that. So what Jane's done is she's put acetate behind the film as she's cut it out, and she's used that really big compass tracks in the background to make it up, and then you add extra texture. And like I was saying, all these stamps were designed to work together, which is what we want. We want you to be able to use them as much as you can, because that's more fun. And this can appeal to people that like to travel, because you've got the compass, also someone that's into their biking, maybe motorbiking or something like that. You've got the tyre tracks there too, someone likes the outdoors. There's the smaller light bulb, which is rather lovely. I love this little card. Sometimes this is so cute, absolutely. It doesn't always, you know, I work to scale, we all know that. But, you know, it doesn't have to. No. It can be something small and quite lovely. And if you're doing tags or gift tags or whatever, the little cards work well as well.
Look at that, it's up for a light bulb.
They're so useful, and it's one of those things, I know versatile is a word we kick around, and I'm really sorry because we do it all the time, but they really are.
Yeah.
Because, like you were saying, with the compass tracks, it works for people that are into cars or biking or travel, or, you know, it just works for so many people, and it just works as a really good background as well, even if they're not into that sort of thing.
I love the kind of light bulb moment idea, and just quickly I'll just show you this one. This is actually embossing powder, silver embossing powder, so that really looks like the elements of the light bulb.
Definitely, and
Love
you could highlight those, you know, if you're a really patient person, which I'm not, you could go in and highlight those in different colours, especially if you understood the circuit, which again, I do not.
$34.96, I don't either. $31.46 though if you're a Freedom member. That's the big bundle, but you can buy them individually if you want to at $9.99 each if you've got a favourite. Now the Slims,
Yes.
Super Cine Slims, these are perfect for your rubber and your polymer stamps as well. This is the one that they've developed, Bev and Sam, for the large stamp, the large light bulb stamp, and the other one, of course, the actual compass one too. So you get 4 in total, $19.99, and they've got that element of flexibility to them, so you get a better result, really. That's what they've been made for. So 194754, and they're yours.
Yeah, those are one of those things that we brought because we needed it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of everything we do, to be honest, is stuff we want, so therefore we make it.
Yeah, why not? And then the Inkables, brand new Inkables. So if you love your stencils, maybe you've got a collection of Bev and Sam's. Over 20% of the stock has gone on these. I'll just hold the back one up. That's the one that I knocked off.
You went wrong, Dave. That's the issue, dude. You did. There we go.
It's got to go up there like that. There you go. There we can see
There
it.
we go.
There we go.
Did it.
You did it. So you're going to get the coffee cup stains, you're going to get the script, and you're going to get the arrowheads, the lines, and the circles as well. Only £4 each, £11.99. And yeah, well, there they are. And you can use, of course, your texture paste through there. You can use your inks through there as well. Yep. And then at the end here, we've then got our MDFs. Now, you're going to get 2 of the MDF bulbs, one that's upside down, one that's the right way up. And then you're going to get all of these cogs that have been laser cut out. And that's what this album and this journal's been decorated with. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. And you get lots of the cogs. You get 2 light bulbs in there. You get 2 sets of Da Vinci-style wings. You get keys, the clocks, and the words and the drawing compasses as well. So there's lots in there to use and put together. I'm quite looking forward to doing my MDF demo later. Can you tell? So you do get a lot in there to play with, again, which works so beautifully with the stamps we've brought you today. So that's the nice thing. Again, everything on the counter today has been selected to work with each other. And that's what we want.
Look how accurate the lasering is. It's quite incredible, the thinness of some of those numbers on that.
It is really thin, and this is why we choose really high quality MDF, which is FSC approved, to make sure that when we want these fine details that they do come out.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. $19.99, and that's $696,681 if you'd like that. OK, it's almost Sam's turn. Before we go over to Sam, though, have a little look at these journals, because these are the MDF journals. One of them has got the tags on, and the other one's got the kind of ripped edge to it, which is rather lovely. So if you want those, they're $14.99. They are in stock at the moment, and you get all of those leaves that you can see as well. If you go for the MDF cogs that I've just shown you, then you can decorate those with those, and they look fantastic. They really would. $14.99, 712684. We've also got some Inkables, some mini stencils, as you can see here. These are really lovely, and they come with a ring to organise them, to actually kind of hook them up in your craft room. You've got dots, you've got what looks like a football, you've then got the kind of panorama globe there, the waves, and you've also got those geometric squares as well. $9.99, that's set number 1, if you want that one. And we do have other sets as well. And this is set number 2 on the discs. Here they come. So there they are, if you like the look of those. Yeah, they're nice as well, aren't they? Actually, for $9.99, maybe treat yourself to both sets, set 1 and set 2. Then you'll have 10 new Dinkables. 790403 is your item number there. Right then, your turn. Or change.
I'm back. OK, MDF. Now, when we come and do sort of MDF projects, quite a lot of the time we have quite a bit of it prepared.
Right.
Really shows that, you know, like last time when we came, we did the leaves and we did the big wreath and they were all cut out and painted and whatever. But what I wanted to do is sort of do one from scratch as quickly as we could.
OK.
To show you that it doesn't always have to be all day it takes you to do things. So I'm just going to grab something off Bev. And I'm going to very quickly, I'm not going to take...
Do you want me to do that for you?
We've got the lid off. It's all going well, but I haven't glued anything to the mat yet. Do you remember that last time?
Yes.
So this is just a surface primer. And we are going to very quickly... We want the light bulb first.
What's it, like a paint?
Yeah, kind of.
All right. Aerosol paint.
Yep, and it's going to dry once we've done a bit of wafting.
I did have a blue shirt on, but maybe not anymore.
I'm going to put a 0 on that soon. And I'm just going to give it a quick blast with the heat gun. Now, I am heating over the top of the mats. They're not technically designed for that. Stand back, it's a bit fumey.
Yeah, isn't it?
But it's great. Because it does the job. And really, I've just given it sort of a light coat. I'm sorry. We'll put it over there to dry just for a minute. And I'll bring back the one that I'm going to colour first. Now, you may, or may not, have heard about the Dilution Shimmer Sprays. So it's the same colour in the Dilution Sprays.
Okay.
But they're sparkly, which is very exciting for me. I like anything that's sparkly. Now, you don't have to prime our MDF. The reason I have is because I want this to show up really, really bright. Now, they show up bright anyway, but I just think if you put a white coat of anything underneath...
it's going to make it a lot brighter.
It's going to make it a lot brighter. Now, again, so
you could have used an acrylic paint, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Could have used an acrylic paint. You could have used... gesso, the Dilution... There's all sorts of paints. For me, that was just a bit quicker. Oh, no, I've broken it now. So that's going to go over the top, and then we're going to dry it. So see how it resists slightly? Yeah. And then... It's
quite an antique colour as well, isn't it?
Best laid plans, this is going to dry on there.
What, you melt your mat?
I might melt the mat. This isn't what you're meant to do. You're meant to not do this on your mat. But it's all going to be fine. Because if I melt my mat, it doesn't matter. But it's not... They're resistant enough to do a little bit.
Right.
Not probably to do as much as I'm doing, which is why I sort of keep taking it away a little bit. And what I wanted to do is just sort of, so keep that white colour, but take the sort of, I think the colour I used there was Pure Sunshine. Now, what I would also do in this instance is, you see how there's quite a bit of colour on the mat?
Yeah.
So that's just about dry. We'll put that over there for a second.
If you've got a glass mat, it would have been all right.
Do you think she's using that? Well, we'll spray this, and then you don't waste your colour.
Oh yeah, you don't want to throw any of that lovely gold away.
Look at that. So leave that there to dry. You'll be able to use it for something else, and it'll go over there, and all will be right with the world. Where's Bev put her wet cloth? There we go. See, it's all going well, isn't it? I think it's all right. Next, so that's primer that we put on there. Oh, it's all over my hands. That primer that we put on there, it's just about dry. And that's just about... Maybe if I bring it up here under the lights, it'll dry quicker.
I do.
There we go. Now, we are going to use... I was going to use this light, the great big light bulb.
Yeah.
But who used it first? Beverly. So
what are you going to do then?
We're going to use the compass tracks.
Okay. These are big stamps.
They are massive. Like, if you look at it by comparison to the light bulb, it's quite a bit bigger.
Yep, absolutely.
But that's all right.
Now remember that you've got about 4 or 5 different stamps in one composition here. The composition's been done for you, but you don't have to use the compass all the time. You don't have to use the tire tracks all the time. You can just take an element out of the stamp and...
I'm only inking the whole stamp because I'm not entirely sure. I haven't totally decided.
What bit you're going to use?
What bit I'm going to use? Well, I think in all honesty, if I use the compass, then that's going to sort of take over the light bulb. So, we are going to go upside down, back to front, and there. And like Bev was saying earlier, if you need to sort of get a bit more pressure on somewhere, you can sort of tuck your finger under there and just press down a bit more.
Very flexible.
Very. And then, look at it.
Excellent.
Put that over there. Oh, I like that.
I do too.
Quite excited.
And you can put your own twist on it, put your own interpretation on what it stands for, what it actually means.
Absolutely. Now, this light bulb is going to go up here, eventually, when we stick it down. I was going to leave the stick until the end, because I stick things to the mat, don't I? A bit like that. Now, the wings... I just want... Where did that cloth go? A bit of that gold colour over here. But what I'm going to do...
so bright.
It is so bright, but I'm just going to dab that on.
Because the bayonet at the bottom will be that sort of colour anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of coppery.
Coppery. And I just want it to sort of tie in with this bulb that we've used up here. Now you could use your sponge daubers, or you could use a little paintbrush. But, you know, why do that when you can make a mess? Which we see, I'm bringing you into it now. We seem to be succeeding at.
Yes.
Just dry that off.
I always think that's been a successful day in the craft room if there's been a bit of a mess.
What if you... Absolutely. Well, at least, if nothing else, if you've got nothing totally achieved at the end of it, you know that you are, you've had fun.
Absolutely.
There we go. Now these guys, I've got some black, so it's black marble shimmer spray. Now this is going to be a bit messy. I'm not saying stand back, but I'm just saying that shirt's blue, and this is black.
It was a bit blue and a bit of white now.
Sorry. I'm kind of sorry. I am a bit sorry.
You're not sorry at all.
I'm a little bit sorry.
So do we stock these sprays?
The dilution sprays? Do you know, I haven't got a clue.
Have a little look on the website. Maybe we'll have a
a
little
look.
look
There
and
might
see.
be. The dilution paint is on there, I'm sure.
Right.
But I don't know. Is the short version.
We'll have a little look.
Well,
So again, just heat up your MDF to dry the ink off.
it's going to get everywhere, isn't it?
Probably.
See, it's normally Bev that makes a mess, not me. Just taking over from her, that's what it is. She's being all angelic over there, look at her. Right, so now...
Stick it all together.
Going to stick it all together.
Now remember, with the MDF, you're going to get
not
two.
to the mat.
No, you're going to get two of these MDF light bulbs. Plus, you're going to get all the other MDF elements like the Roman numeral clock faces and all that. You've got some calipers there, I think, like graph map calipers, keys as well. All sorts of steampunky things, including the dragon's wings. And that's what you're getting. All of that. That's what you're getting. Look, loads of it for $19.99, and you get the bases to put your light bulb on.
You do? Yeah, we didn't put any colour on that, did we? Ooh, what we could do is... Where did I put that stamp? See, I keep changing my mind.
That's your
The thing about these stamps is they lend themselves to you doing that. And I think Bev mentioned it earlier. Sort of every time you look at it, it's like, ooh, didn't see that a minute ago.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to use that. So let's go.
Going a bit off-road with the tyre tracks.
Bit off-road with the tyre tracks. I think the nice thing is that as big as they are, the detail that comes out in them's amazing. I'm going to leave that. And then we're going to take... there is no substitute for hard work.
Who said that?
That was Thomas Edison.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the light
The
bulb
inventor
man.
of the light bulb.
The light bulb man. Oh, the light bulb man, as I like to call him. Aren't you glad? Okay. I don't know where the Bev is.
So you get that in with the small light bulb?
In with the small light bulb
it's
set,
in with the small light bulb. In the big bundle set that we've got, you'll get that words, or that verse there. There we are. Look, there's no substitute for hard work.
It's true.
$9.99 each if you just want that light bulb stamp set on its own. $9.99. It's on the bottom of the screen. But all four of them, £31.46, I think, if you're a Freedom member. Yeah.
So effectively, you're getting one of the stamps free?
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's about 25% off what you should be paying. It should be nearly
She's
40
not
quid.
bad at this, our Beverly, is she?
No. Good at getting a good deal.
I think, to be fair, based on the fact that I can't speak properly today and I keep sticking things together, it's a good job to see her. That's going to tuck just in there, like so.
Brilliant.
And
you
turn it around for you to look at.
Glue that in or just rest it in?
Well, this is the nice thing. So if you were going to send that to somebody, or a version of that to somebody, if you were to post it like so, I'm sorry, I'm just going to turn it on its end for a second, but it's that deep. So if you've glued it in, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're going to post it, you can take that off.
Ah, like it.
So
Well, that could be on your desk at work, couldn't it?
It could be. get on with it.
Or it could be, if you're the boss, it could be what the other workers in the office see when they turn and look at your desk.
Oh, yeah.
Big Brother's watching.
There you go.
No
Somebody's
substitute for
always
hard work.
watching.
So £19.99 then for your MDF. All the artboards and the embellishments you're getting included is brilliant value. 696,681. That's everything that you're getting. And again, that wonderful album, that journal that we showed you earlier on that was decorated with all these elements, there's so many in there for such a small price of £19.99. 696,681 then, if you'd like to go for that today. These are the MDF pieces. If you want the journals as well, we've got those for you. There's 2 journals here with the MDF leaves inside them as well. You've got the ripped one on the left, and you've also got the one with the tags. So you can easily see, you know, which section of the journal you're going to flick to. You do get the rings to connect them as well. 2 of those journals for £14.99. So you have all sorts of fun, I'm sure, decorating those. 712684. OK, now, the brand new stamps from Bev and Sam today with Be Crafty. The first one is certainly, I think, all of our favourite at the moment. Everybody loves this. It's a huge stamp. It really is. You can use it without an acrylic block if you want to use it for mixed media and that sort of thing. But we do actually have the new Super Slim in stock today, which is the perfect size for this. And there's a lot going on in there. You've got the actual bulb itself, but then you've also got all the kind of circuit boards and that sort of thing on the other side as well. Arrowheads. Hexagons, script in the background as well. So there's an awful lot going on. And every time you look at it, like Sam was saying, you see something different, see something new. So that's the first one today, £16.99. I'll show you the card that Bev did a few minutes ago. There we are. I'll show you a few others as well. The detail's phenomenal, really is phenomenal. And of course, if you want to use glossy accents or anything like that to give yourself a glassy effect to the bulb, you can do that. Maybe if you want to use some gilding wax or something down the bottom to make it look more metallic, you've got that option, of course, as well. But bearing in mind the popularity at the moment of the old-fashioned light bulbs, the old-fashioned Edison light bulbs, this is a really kind of trendy card now. £16.99. So that's that one. The next one that we've got here, I love compasses and I love the kind of angular look to the compass, and that's what you've got there in the top of the stamp. Again, you've got more script in the background, and then they've got the tyre tracks which go off at different angles. It could be a motorbike tyre, it could be a truck tyre, whatever. So again, theme of travel here. £16.99, and that's another big stamp, and we've got the slims in the show in a second. £16.99 for those, and I'll show you a couple of cards that have been made with those as well. The boy definition is coming up in a minute. That's in the big bundle. But there's the compass. Really like that. Again, just using the compass element of it there as well. And then the tyre tracks, which are obviously not in that position on the stamp. You just use them 2 different bits with the oxides. Really effective. So that's £16.99 for your compass tracks. Then we've got the bundle. Now, the big bundle here, they should be £9.99 each. So you're almost, like Sam said, getting one for nothing. If you do want any of these individually, you can buy them individually at £9.99. So we've got down this end to start off with, you've got the texture, the film strip, and also your little circular images down the bottom there as well, which I love. Next to that, we've then got what they call under construction. So you've got the arrows, again, more tyre tread there, working sign. That's £9.99 on its own, or in the bundle. That could be the one you're getting for nothing. Then we've got a smaller version of that light bulb that we showed you a few minutes ago. And you've got the tiny ones there as well. Individually, 60% of that's gone. Lots of you liking that idea, having a light bulb moment. Light Tomorrow with Today is the first verse. And then you've got There Is No Substitute for Hard Work from Thomas Edison below it. And then the last one, I do like these to make me chuckle, like the girl and boy definition. Girl, an attitude with a bow, a giggle that twirls, and one of life's greatest blessings. And then boys, a definition, the wildest of all animals, a noise with dirt on it, and most precious to their mothers. And you've got also work hard, play hard, and be strong, be fearless, be you. All of those words are on those stamps, OK? £31.46 is the price, and that is your delivered price if you're a Freedom member. And a couple of the finished cards quickly. There's the girl stamp, just there. Obviously, this has been made up. It's just a bit whimsical, a bit tongue-in-cheek. But I think a lot of people can relate to it. There we've got the arrows on this particular one, kind of road sign arrows. And then Light Today, or Light Tomorrow, sorry, with Today. So that will go very well, obviously, with the light bulb stamp as well. £34.96, 424718. But remember, £31.46 if you're a Freedom Club member. Then the Slims. These are the plates that you see Bev and Sam using for their stamps. Obviously, any stamps can go on this. The benefit of these are that they are quite flexible. So if I just show you, to make sure you get a good impression from the stamp, you've got a flexible plate there. And this is the new large version, so it's perfect for the size of the stamp that we showed you at the beginning of the show. £19.99, all 4 of them, 194754. Then we have our new today inkables. So you're getting all these stencils. You can run them through your embossing machine and stencil with them and impress or emboss with them, should I say. You can use your texture paste through them as well. It's entirely your call. All three for £11.99 and they're brand new. And finally, we've got the MDF as well. If you want those MDF pieces for decorating your journals or decorating whatever, feel free. They're there as well. Take a little look at this because these are the cards that we've actually been making with all of the stamps that are in the show today. We're loving them. They're a bit different, they're a bit unusual, and that's what I think we're all after. We're all looking for something that's a little bit different to what's out there on the market.
Like me, a bit different,
yeah,
unusual.
All of us.
You know.
Right, now we've got about 8 minutes left on the show, and Bev, what do you want to do in the last...
I am going to do
demo?
my very best to get a demo done in 8 minutes. Let's go. Right, first of all, what colour shall we use? What colours did I put on me? Oh, because I do actually have a plan, funnily enough. Let me show you the page. Blues and purples. Okay. That is what I planned.
I was going to say frayed burlap because I like grey, but you want blue. That's fine. No. Or what about bluey grey? Can we compromise?
Do you want to do blues and grey?
What do you reckon?
We can do that. That's what I did with that one, funnily enough. That was hickory smoke in blues.
Oh, was it?
That was blues and greys, yeah.
Very nice.
So there you are. Right, we'll do blues and greys because that is Mr. Bradford's choice.
Ah, thanks.
Okay, so I'm doing it again. So, it's my junk word.
So? Is it?
Yeah. Or what we're going to do.
I think mine's wow.
Wow.
I'll stop saying it.
Wow. We're going to use the frayed burlap. We're going to start in the middle. So this is the circles inkable, the spiral circle. And like you were saying, the nice thing about these, we use really heavy-duty mylar. We use a 350 micron mylar. So you can emboss them on your embossing machines.
Yeah.
You can use texture paste on them and get really good definition.
Right.
So they're just really good. They're really good. Because, you know, you can get thinner ones, and they can be great for depending on what you're using them for. Mm-hmm. But because we like to emboss with them and use texture paste, they've got to be... Where's my foam gone? They've got to be a bit thicker, because otherwise you're not going to get the depth you want from your texture paste. So, we're just going to go around.
I love stencils. They're the unsung hero, I think.
I think they are.
In so many ways, and they're so affordable.
They are, and this is what we wanted. And this is why with these, what we did was we put on, effectively, there's 5 different patterns, for want of a better description, over the 3 templates. Mm-hmm. So you've got... You know, you've got the triangles, you've got the stripes, you've got, you know, just to add on as much as you can. Mm-hmm. You know, because this is the thing, like I was saying earlier, we make the things we like to use. So if we feel there's something missing.
Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, pretty.
Wow.
Wow.
See? Must stop saying.
What a fantastic colour choice, Dave.
I thought so, thank you.
So I'm going to get the stripes in here. We're going to use those. Actually, I'm just going to give that a wipe off because it's still got some of the yellow on it from earlier. You know, I won't go straight to cleaning it. I don't want you to think I've lost my touch. Okay, so we're going to put that over there and put some of the stripes along there. And then I'm going to do the same at the top. We're just going to build up some texture. I might even add in some of the dinkables or texture discs. Mm-hmm. In a minute as well.
Because you make all these stencils yourself, don't you?
My dad does, yeah.
Right.
My dad makes them all for us, which is great because it means when we have an idea, if there's something we do want to have a go at using and we're wondering if it's going to work. For example, this text here, you'll see when you blend through it, you get, it's a really sort of
I like it.
Impression of text. When you get texture paste through it, obviously you'll get more of the details come out. So it's you know, lots of things. But yeah, so if me and Sam or Mum we have an idea and we're like, I wonder if that would make a good template.
Do you all sit down and discuss it of an evening then, or do you all
Sometimes.
live together?
Oh no, we don't all live together. Sorry about that. No, we don't. We do all live in the same village, though, so we're only a stone's throw away. But but if we do have an idea for a template and we're like, will that work? Will it, you know, and we're not sure, we just basically ring Billy up and say, Dad, I've had an idea. And then we get one. And
another one? Oh.
Yeah, you get that sort of, oh, you're joking. So I'm going to grab, I did it again. This is the drops. This is off texture disc set 1,
right? Yeah,
I believe. And because we've got the circle spiral in there, I just want to add in some random.
Oh, why not?
Dots as well.
So set number
It's
1
all a little bit random.
is on the screen. It's $9.99 for your set of 5. And these are the dinkables, aren't they?
These are the texture discs.
Oh, texture
so
discs,
these are the
right.
one where you get 5 discs and a book ring to hold them on.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay,
So you've got the circles, and they're really handy. They're
the
really handy
dinkables
to
are the
use.
rectangular ones, the slightly
Exactly.
smaller ones. They're on the website.
And
as
again,
well.
these are still made from the same high quality mylar, so you can still emboss these on a machine. You can use texture paste on them. You can do all of that.
Okay, good.
They're all made from the same good material because that's what we like. Why not? So, I really have to stop doing it. And once you notice you're doing it, you can't stop doing it. I'm going to get the smaller.
I didn't even realise you said it.
See, you don't even notice. I say that much. You don't even notice. I'm going to grab some of these circles. This is off the texture collection, so this is in the bundle with the 4.
Right.
So we're going to add in some of the circles. I'm sorry I made you jump. It's quite funny though. And so again, these just really good just for adding in a little bit.
See, all you need is your fingers to use those.
Oh,
really.
absolutely. I don't. When I'm doing things like this, because you're just adding in a little bit, you know, because of the mottled, distressed nature of them, if a bit of it doesn't stamp perfectly, it doesn't actually matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay?
It makes it look as if it should be like that in the first place.
Exactly. And that's the whole point, to make it look like you intended it to be like that all the time. Then I'm going to take, this is the under construction cogs. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab my Versifine. Where did Sammy leave it? It's there. I mean, she left it in a really obvious place. I was just going to blame her if I couldn't find it. That's what sisters are for.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to ink up, because of how the cogs are sat within here, they make a really good corner. So I'm going to stamp them onto that corner.
Love it.
See, so because of how they're sat within the spanner in the words, they make a really good corner. And this is what I was saying earlier about how the stamps were all put together because they all go together. And the inkables, exactly the same. We've put inkables with them that we wanted to use with them. So.
Well, we've only got just over a minute left on the show. Remember, the ladies are going to be back later on this afternoon at 4 o'clock with more demos.
Which is probably where you'll have to see this finished card. Okay, because my plan, and I will do this in the break, is we're going to layer that up the right way around onto a black layer to pull the stamping out. We're going to put a light bulb on there and a sentiment across. So I will finish it and I will post it on the Hochanda Facebook page.
Fantastic. So that will be happening between now and 4 then. But 4 o'clock, we're all going to be back together again with more demos, more looking at these fantastic new stamps. Now, are you going to go for the big ones or are you going to go for maybe the set of the smaller ones? It's entirely up to you. But remember, if you want to save the most money, go for the set of 4 because you're going to get one set of those stamps really for nothing, aren't you, Sam?
Exactly.
And if you're a Freedom member as well, you're going to save even more. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's what we like. We want you to have everything you want.
Absolutely. And favourite out of all of them?
I have to be honest, the big light circuit.
Big light bulb.
The big light circuit,
I like that too. I think we all do. If you want to get hold of yours, if you've missed the show, don't worry. You can have a little look on the website, hochanda.com. Go there. You'll see everything that's available from Sam and Bev. And we'll have more demonstrations for you this afternoon in the 4 o'clock show, which is going to be in about 3 hours' time, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
This is what's coming up. Stay tuned. So in those next 3 hours, we've got the Ecoline One Day Special on the way with Lou in a minute. Then it's Kaiser Craft for you at 2 o'clock, followed by Coffee with Café de Artisan, a designer coffee show for you later this afternoon at 3. Don't miss that one.
my name's Christine Emberson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lisa and I'm part of the Creative Expressions team. I've been crafting for, well, most of my life to be honest, and my passion is papercraft. Creative Expressions have given me the chance to spend my time drawing and bringing things to life, which I never thought I'd ever be able to do. So when you see me on TV, hopefully I can bring you something that will inspire you, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you're a die cutter, or whether you're a stamper. I hope you get the chance to tune into some of my shows on Hochanda, where I can share with you some of the creativity and some of the designing that I've been able to bring to you through my designs.
Hello, welcome back to Hochanda. How are you? Good to see you. If you missed the last few shows, we're back with a one-day special. It's actually your penultimate chance to get this current one-day special, and lots of you are doing. Thanks so much to everyone who's bought this. If you haven't already bought it, sit back, relax, and honestly, you're going to love the demonstrations. But we're joined with Lou, thankfully, because these are much more than meets the eye, actually, brush pens. These are an artistic tool with many different mediums.
Yeah, I think you've been surprised how much you can do with them, haven't you? You've been shocked yourself, haven't
Absolutely surprised. Well, I use it for the first time myself earlier. Very easy.
Yeah,
it's
really
that lay down
easy.
the colours, beautiful.
And what we said was it's actually less intimidating to use this than it would be a paintbrush.
It really is, isn't it? It really is.
Really is.
Honestly, the results you get from this are absolutely exquisite. Should we have a look at the boards first of all? Sure, because these are the brush pens, but we looked at this earlier on in the last show.
Yeah.
This really makes the point of how versatile these are, Lou.
Yeah, you've got all sorts of what we'd say watercolour techniques. So, you know, your fine art techniques.
So it's a water-based product then?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And this is like watercolour in a pen. So one, it's less messy.
Right.
You don't have to carry a lot. You can actually paint this onto a surface, leave it to go dry and reactivate it. So you can take like a flat piece of acetate with the colour on and use it as a palette. Okay. But here we've got it mixed with salt, quinoa, rice.
Quinoa? Oh, yeah. Very nice.
I know. I did think of eating it, but then I thought, no, it's
Or quinoa, as I thought it was pronounced yesterday. In a restaurant. I felt like a right Wally.
All right.
Quinoa? Yes.
That's so, and then we've got, you can create nebulas and...
Cling film's beautiful.
Film, bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap?
Yeah.
This is great. And the rice we got down, you use rice, didn't you?
Rice there. And then we've got washes, and I'm going to show you how to make it into an acrylic. This is quite good, this one, because this is just I don't know if it's a penny.
Right.
And it's in a paper towel, and it's just blotted off.
So you just blotted it off, I see.
And this is internal and external watercolouring, so it's inside there and outside, negative painted. And there's 1, 2 and 3 registration.
And you can obviously use it just like a brush and pen straight onto paper for your adult colouring in books, your top sheets and so on. Yeah. But I love you done these boards because this makes a point. It's not just a brush, it's like a holding device for beauty that's inside it. So we've got one board right here.
If you think that you're going away with loads of paints, you can't take them, can you? But you can take these. Good point.
Good point. You really can, actually, can't you? You get only 2 packs for the one-day special. We'll more about that in a second. Is this still the brush pen?
Absolutely.
Then? Wow.
Yeah.
There's even more that we could do for this.
Well, this is like creating some little embellishments. If you just get plain white,
yeah,
you can adapt them. So this is Pink Ink Girls. So I've used it to blend on here. But what I'm saying is you could get white, paper, card, and make your own colour.
Right, okay.
Ribbons, embellishments, and do the same.
Harmonise it all in the same colour.
Yeah,
I like that
absolutely.
idea. So we've got lots more here. And what becomes apparent already, you're not limited to various different colours. You've got, if you want steampunk, stalls, grungy colours, you can do. If you want beautiful and bright, then you can do that as well. Already, I'm going to say people are going for the complete collection. Have a look on the website for it. Again, more about your options in a moment, but more time for art. So what have we got here?
These are the pens mixed with the mediums that Talons do. So you've got a gel matte medium, heavy gel medium. You've got it in gloss and matte. So if this is a matte, and then we've got a gloss version. So this is the gloss, you can see. It's really quite shiny.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And then it's used around the stencil, and then it's used through the stencil. So some of them are what we call a negative print.
Right.
So I've scraped that off there, I'll show you in a minute, and just turned it over. So I've got the registration there.
Oh,
so you've got lots, and you can mix it within.
Yeah.
To get a gloss. This is on parchment. It's on parchment. So you know.
So that makes me think instantly. It's rich, full of pigment, lots of liquid and filler, because parchment doesn't like water.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
But the fact it likes that
exactly.
is a good testament. This is a quality product.
I was shocked about that because I thought, well, how will it affect? Will it buckle or ruckle?
Yeah, will it wrinkle? Yeah.
No, and it's quite.
It's substantial.
Yeah, it is.
Well, there we go. There's more inspiration for you. They're the techniques, and then you apply them into your projects, into your cards, into your mixed media, and that's when it gets very, very exciting.
Yeah.
Can I look at some bits around here?
Yeah, cool.
This is fantastic. Now, this just goes to show this piece of art here. In fact, the next two pieces. Yeah. The absolute utter vibrancy, the depth of these colours, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they stunning? Again, pause, fast forward, rewind on at Hochanda.com on rewind, watch the shows back in HD. That is beautiful. But also, speaking of beautiful, we've got something beautiful in a more of a darker way. That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great to see the butterfly again side by side. It's a good choice, that.
Aren't they nice?
Yeah, you've got like a grungy butterfly, or you've got a really lovely card front, you know, or piece of work.
You do, you do. There's so many options to choose from. Let me go through. I've got some swatches in front of me here. The primaries, by the way, have gone. They sold out earlier on, but they are back on extended delivery, OK? Dispatched from the 19th, I believe, of December. Again, same price, same everything, but you just wait an extra few days for these to arrive. So these are the options. You choose any 2 packs of 5, any 2 packs. So we've got the primaries, earth tones, also quite autumnal colours here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking very smart there, beautiful. Beige pink. So again, if you just want to add some subtle shading to stamps, that'd be ideal.
Or even portraits.
Portraits?
Yeah,
I like skin tones, of course,
yeah,
of course.
Great for, this is like spring landscapes.
Yes, meadows.
Yeah, and I mean, it's beautiful. That goes with the greens as well. But you've got beautiful, you can get light oranges, so don't just think dark.
Autumn looking quite busy as well.
Beautiful.
Absolutely looking autumn, honestly, getting very busy for autumn too. In fact, that might be the next one to go, actually. Oh, 3/4 gone. 3/4 gone. Time of the year, I assume. We've always got the reds, and they're going to work well too with the autumn.
You've got the whole, we said on the colour wheel that you've got like half the colour wheel there.
Yeah, I've got a lot of it, put it that way, yeah.
You've got a light red and then all the way down to maroon.
Yeah, and you've got the violets.
You've got dark, remember, like you've got hot and cold colours there.
Yeah,
Same with the green blue.
Now, one of the ones I would think about adding is actually the grey.
They're brilliant.
They aren't, because you've got a cool grey, you've got quite a warm, stony grey, a warm grey there. So a little bit, again, I just think for adding shadows on stamps and adding a bit of dimension, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? We've also got the green blue. So I'll whiz through the rest of these. So these are your options. We've got the green blue, we've got the yellow, you've also got the, just the blue, and one really pretty one. This is very attractive. The next one is the pastel.
Yeah, I thought, I'll try and get the pastel by using a watered down colour from the others. I can't do it.
Really?
No, I can't get those colours. So don't even think oh, I won't bother with that. I cannot get those colours from the other ones.
So that's a good one to get. Use one to use. Well, there we go. Whichever 2 would you like? Now, with the 2 that you order on the one-day special, we get other items as well. So it's just not with a pad.
Oh, that is like. You've got it up there.
It's thick, isn't it? It's right here, beg your pardon.
It's nearly 300.
Yeah, it's 290 GSM, isn't it? Yeah. So it's. Oh, I like that.
That was just a lily. I did before.
Just a Lee, just casually a Lee.
Well,
That
I'll
is
show you
incredible.
another one, but it's the thickness of the paper.
What's it? There.
I actually
Perfect colour, isn't it?
really punished that paper with the water.
You really have, haven't you?
And it's kept it. But that would be now finished with pencils, so it goes that way.
Right,
That way.
I beg your pardon.
No, it's all right. Can you get it now?
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And then you just put your pencils round it and colouring pencils. You can use alcohol pens on top of it.
That's beautiful.
So-
That's absolutely beautiful.
But you get
so
all
you get
these
one
little
pad,
patterns, yeah.
and you also get a blender as well.
It's so
now you actually
thick.
get a blender pen with the primary colours anyway, if you're
Yeah,
choosing that as one of your
you do.
options. But you do get another one down here as well. So you get one blender pen. That's obviously. What is it for blending, Lou? Let me guess.
Yeah.
Ah, quick learner.
But you can do so many techniques. You saw before. We'll
Yeah.
show you. You could take colour off another nib. You
Yeah,
can
that's
mix
impressive.
colours together. You can clean. You can get a colour from natural to all the way to invisible.
Really?
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
that?
it just looks like a pen full of water. It's not.
It's not.
It's not at all.
It's that
a little bit of
solution.
magic.
But honestly, I actually love the actual brushes on these pens.
Yeah.
You're going to see those in a second.
Yeah.
Again, saving £15.61. It's £29.99. We've just shown you, okay, well, not even 10 minutes into the show, we've shown you a wealth of opportunities what you can do with this. Again, it's 342-388. Now, that's the one-day special. You choose any 2 packs. However, if you're like me and you cannot make decisions, go for the complete bundle. You're getting all 60 pens here. Now, it's minus the blender the pad and the blending pen. But to be honest, you're going to get a blending pen anyway because the primaries is included in the entire bundle. Now, you are saving £45. That's almost the original price of the one-day special. That's what you're saving. So it's 042386. All you pay today, £55.20. That's it, add your PIN P, delivered straight to your home. That is gorgeous. Now then, if you like the sound of what's in these pens, perhaps you'd like them in a different form. You'll see what I mean in a second. So pens are great. It's also worth getting the inks with a pipette.
Yeah.
One of those, isn't it?
One of them. Yeah.
One of them. One of them.
Yeah.
Pipette.
Pick up a
Pipette. Right, this is how they arrive. I like the cases as well. Do we
yeah,
get those?
yeah, the cases are great, and this is what we call a mixing palette. So
Right.
they fit on top of each other, but the colours are mixed together. So you've got a whole range of colours there.
Yeah.
You don't really need many more. You can get an additional set, but they're absolutely. These are the set that we start with, I think.
Yes, yes.
And it's if you want to go a bit bigger than the pens, because sometimes you might be working on something that's a lot bigger and it'll take you a lot longer with a pen.
Oh,
so you get
fantastic.
this. So it's the same in the pen as in
But for your larger backgrounds, for your big canvases, more techniques. Now, they did sell out earlier on Hochanda, actually, they sold out earlier, but we've got a bit of stock on extended delivery. So if you like them, same deal, same everything, same colours, you just wait an extra few days. For the 20th, I believe, on this one. The 17th, beg your pardon, 17th. There we go, 111-976, so it's not even long as I thought, actually. Right, there we go, anti-basket, £23.99. They work brilliantly with that one-day special. Now, we've got more blenders on the show. We've got lots more to go through. Again, if you look on the website, hochanda.com, if you'd like to get all these blenders, that is brilliant. Saving £4 is £9.75. And you got 5 blenders here, it's 779-589. So there we go, all by Ecoline as well, or it's pronounced something different, isn't it?
Ecoliner.
Ecoliner, isn't it?
I like that.
I like
It
that.
sounds really good.
It does.
Ecoliner.
Now, we've also got this. If you've got a printer at home,
Get it, quick.
Get it.
Get it.
Get it at 150 GSM. This is to work with your printer at home. 75 sheets here. £10.95. Well, 70%'s gone. Hang on, this sold out twice last night. It sold out twice last night. It's back on extended delivery, dispatched on the 19th. So surely this is going to be the last round. Can we get any more? I don't know at this stage, but assuming not, 70% has gone. 627-864. That is sensational. That's what we've got right here.
Freedom price as well.
Right, that's in tenner. £9.86.
I've ordered something.
£9.86. 75 sheets. That is great value. Again, saving £4.
Seen the wobble on that.
Yeah.
And that, to explain what printed paper is,
Okay.
you work on it.
Yeah.
You can do all your watercolours on it. And then what you can do is print on it.
Right.
And then work back onto it.
Okay.
So sometimes the inks would make it, the paper sort of not receive the inks, but this you can work back onto it. So it's made for this and your printers. Any printers I've used it works.
It works on that.
Yeah, but it's not cheap paper.
No.
Well,
it's Ecoline, isn't it? Or Ecoliner.
Yeah, Ecoliner.
Again, 150 GSM.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Just feel that though, and you can tell how smooth it is.
It's nice and smooth.
It's absolutely
and that means
smooth.
it's good for stamping on, isn't it?
That's
Smooth
perfect
card.
because you don't get any ridges in it.
Right.
The stronger pad is still smooth though. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to show you a quick demo with the inks, because I think these have missed out. I know people going for the one-day special, but I think if you can really go get the inks, it's so well worth it at the moment.
It is, isn't it?
Because you always say, oh, we should have got them.
Yeah, and at that price as well, they're already on extended delivery. I'm just thinking with this printer paper, you can take a picture of someone just on your phone, your smartphone, it could be a portrait, the other half, or your dog or cat.
Absolutely.
Print it through, and then you could just go over with the paints with the brushes.
Anything you want, you can doodle over it.
Skin tones.
Yeah, absolutely anything you want with it, and it receives it like. And it's just thick enough so it'll go through your printer.
Right.
And it's not that flimsy that it'll get all dog-eared. And
I know what you mean. It's a perfect weight, I would say. We're very busy for that. I think we're going to go this hour, actually. I'm looking at the time.
It's mad.
Nearly quarter of an hour into the show, and I think it's going to go. It's going to go. Thanks, Lou.
No.
So what's the first thing, Sam, you'd like to show us?
Right. Well, sometimes, well, I know we've all got this, but on the show we sometimes forget about the additives we've got, and this is the white gesso.
Yeah.
And gesso is basically a primer for your canvas. It's like a foundation. My art tutor at uni used to say it's like your underwear.
Right.
So
it's an essential.
Yeah.
You regret it if you don't have it.
Unless you go combat or what's it called?
Commando.
That's the one.
We're not going commando on.
So this is like your primer, your foundation.
So we're not going commando. We're using gesso.
Yes.
Because you only regret it.
It shapes. No, stop. I'm not saying them. Stop it.
Some corners just can't be cut, can
they? Right, well.
Also be a bit drafty. Right, anyway, so. So you choose any two of these, by the way.
Right, okay.
Black, white, or transparent.
Right, this is the white. And this now makes you.
Oh, I've lost Lou. We've lost him. It didn't work.
Sorry. I'm going.
Are we all right? We're right.
Right, okay. So we use white gesso and just put a little blob on it. But if you're going to make... Oh, listen to my voice, it's awful.
You're all right?
Yeah.
We do appreciate you coming in.
I know a lot of people would love me to just lose it completely, like my other half. Anyway, I've got my gesso there, and I'm going to just introduce some colour. Now, I'll be honest with you, people tend to think you need loads. You don't. Start off very little and then introduce more. So we'll go for a nice swim. Shall we go for what? Blue-green. We've not tried that before. So I'm only going to put that much in.
Okay.
So that's how much I'm going to put in. And it's a case of you can colour this and keep going darker. But if you put too much in to start with, it's hard to get it back. You just can't. So I'm just going to put a blob there and just try this colour.
Oh, I like it.
So we've got a mint colour there. That's a nice colour.
You know, just watching Lou do a magic. Honestly, please try and watch the previous show, like if you can. If you're buying this now, watch the shows back. There's so much that Lou crams into the shows for us. We so appreciate it. Oh, I like that.
I'm going to put in a little bit more.
But you can just, always go in gently.
Yeah, go in light. And you can do your one-stroke painting with this.
Yes, exactly.
So you can do mix up your brush with the two colours on. So now I've got a bit of a deeper colour. So what I'm doing is adding more and more colour to it. So now I'm going to show you with a brush. So I always just damp your brush. You don't want it wet.
Right.
You want it damp, because what you don't want to do is water down the paint. You just want to sort of make that damp.
And you can do this with gel mediums, like with a spatula. Imagine making really cool textures. Photo album covers and things. Oh, it's just inspiring, isn't it? It's just a wonderful way to have colour.
It is, and you can make everything tone and match, like your ribbons, any of your flowers and things, they all work. So I've got now a chalk-based acrylic. Right. And if I want to, I can get a blend, so let's just get a bit more there. And now I can do that, and I'll blend it out. And if it's I'll show you the same way that we did it, but now I've blended it right out. What I can do is still while it's wet, put a tiny bit more in.
Again, they do come with a pipette, each pot there, so you're getting 10 colours there. 30 ml pots, so it's a good size. Again, £23.99. Now, if you are tempted Don't wait for the price to go up, because going forward, they will be £34.99. Going forward, £35 best of. It's already sold out once on extended delivery. So it's only, what's the date today? It's the 10th, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a week. It's only a week. To get them, it's only a week, OK? So you're still going to save you £11. It's the same price as earlier, you just wait an extra week. 111-976, but really, that is worth it. Again, later on today, if they've sold out or you're paying the usual price, then it's going to be one of those things you regret.
Yeah.
If you fancy it, get it, £23.99. But with moments like this, with artistic quality items like this, you can really get the ball rolling. You can get your backgrounds going quickly with these.
Yeah, and
that's gorgeous.
All I've done is put the colour down and then laid. I'll just try it, show it you again. And this is what we call a wash. Now, normally you wouldn't be able to do this. Inks it'd be difficult to do, to sort of keep blending, because they dry really quickly.
Right.
But with a watercolour, you're able to blend really, really easily. I'm just going to now, as I said, introduce more colour on one side, and then all I'm going to do is just brush it out while it's wet, and I'll get a beautiful blend of colour. But it'll be a chalk base, and it'll be a very, very subtle colour. So it won't be, it'll be an ombre effect, and very subtle, but with a chalk matte
finish. Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you there.
We've got lots of gel mediums there, by Amsterdam mediums on the website. Have a look at those.
Right, there's the blend.
That's beautiful.
And I can do it again and keep going dark. So I have now got a paint.
Sprayed or something, not done with a brush. Do you know, that is an immaculate blend.
But what I can do is now, I'll show you what else I can do. So we've got that, I'll leave that to one side. I'm going to change it up slightly.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the same. But now what I can do is, oops, I don't want to get too many out. I'm going to add what I've got here. And now I can put in a little bit of gel medium.
Right, nice. I hope you'd say that. So you can now mix this with gel mediums, stencils, things like that.
I can add it with a chalk.
Oh, right.
And if I add it with the chalk, I'll get a chalk-based gloss.
Okay.
So if I'm adding the gloss to it like that,
just
a tiny bit. You can see the skin starting. Don't worry, that's what all paints do. But now, because this has got a gloss, I can actually go over it and I'll get a gloss finish, and a watercolour finish. So just to show you how
beautiful
faint that is in comparison.
If you are using thick gesso, the opacity is impressive. So onto black card as well.
Yeah,
that's going to be smart.
Well, I can show you on black card.
Very nice.
There we go.
And you got lots of vibrant colours as well in the one-day special. Various different ones to choose from. It's nice to see some more subtle colours too.
Absolutely, because you've got so much bright, bold colours.
Now we're going to scroll the mediums on the bottom of your screen. Say the Amsterdam modelling paste. Oh, that's a beast. That one. That's
it's brilliant. Now don't worry about these bits. This is from the glue I had on it before, but it will cover. So you can brush them out. They're nothing. Yeah. That's just a glue. But yeah, you see, I've still got that lovely.
Is that nice, yeah?
Yeah, that'll come off. Don't worry about that, guys. You'll get that happen to you sometimes. To think, oh, it's ruined. It's not. You can flick it off.
Yeah.
Shove it in. But I've got a nice chalk finish. And I know it looks very different, but that is like a mint.
Like a mint, yeah, mint. I was going to say, yeah.
But I can actually do the same on black.
Oh, nice. That's a lovely, restful, fresh colour.
It is. It is.
Created that.
And putting the water down first, and then I'm going to go back with my paintbrush. I know loads of people who don't even think that you can do this with these.
Look how many different tones you can create. If you're going for the complete collection, there's so many there. Half the stock's gone on the complete collections, by the way, and that's of the pens. So this is by Ecoline or Ecoliner. Ecoliner.
There you go. And I've now got a darker green, and it's just. I'll just bring them all together. Yeah. So you can see it's a bit. So even though it's black, you still got a wash on it. It doesn't have to be really strong colour.
No, it doesn't.
No, and then
I can see that drying before my eyes.
Yeah.
That's barely damp, that bit.
And it's chalky. It's not sort of shiny like the other stuff.
No, it's not overpowering.
No,
in
it
that
isn't.
sense.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stencil over the top.
Lovely.
So that you get a different. Now, if you want to use a different medium, that's fine.
Yes.
If you want me to just use the same one, but I'm going to go for the same colour
Now, we've got everything on the show. The mediums are on the show. These colours, of course. We've got the inks or the one-day special. So, would you like this gorgeous solution inside the pens or inside the actual ink pots with the pipettes? It's up to you. But I do absolutely love the one-day special. It's 2 packs of pens, so you gain 10 pens in total. Or if you'd like to go for all of it, it's all 60. But the one-day special is this, saving £15.61, £29.99, 342388. That's just an example, by the way. You can choose any 2 packs of pens. You get 1 pad, which is sold out individually, but it's only available in the one-day special. That single blender is actually sold out as well as individual, but it does still come with the one-day special. So there we go, again at £29.99. But you are getting, that's 1 pack of pens. So you are actually getting 2 packs of pens, okay? 2 packs of pens. That's fantastic.
Right, what I want to show you is that's the original colour. So all this is from that original colour. So all I've got here is some...
So just as a good addition, isn't it?
Oh, well, yeah, like we say, it's your foundations.
Yeah.
So I've got some heavy gel, medium. It can be gel medium. I do like the heavy gel because it stays really high if you want it to. So you mix your main colour in. Now you can add white to that if you want. You could add the white gesso. I'll do a bit of both and show you. And then what I'm going to do is... Now this, if you think that you can now put this through your printer as it is.
Yeah. Oh, as it is now?
When it's dry, yeah.
Oh, no, I hadn't thought of that,
actually. Yeah, you can work on it, put that through your printer.
I haven't thought of that.
And then print on it.
Now, you've got 75 sheets to experiment with for £10.98 or £9.98. No, £9.86, £9.86, even better. £9.86 for 75 sheets, 150 GSM. It's at 627.864. Now, the price per sheet, by the way, 13p. 13 pence. It's a good value. It's a good deal. Thanks, Lou. Well, oh, no, I love this.
I've just put the same colour, so tone on tone. So
on canvases, think book covers, think picture frames.
And I'm now going to put, not that one. I'm going to put in, is it this one, this one?
Watch this all day. Watch this all day. Any questions, by the way, email us, studio@hochanda.com.
What I'm going to do
What have you got now?
I've got the white gesso with it.
Oh, that's white gesso.
Yeah, and I'm just going to put in a blob to go with that. So now I'm going to get a chalk finish in the same. So hopefully you just get the idea that it'll go now past the layer, but I can still, and I'm not going to mix it because I don't want to. I'm just going to put the lot on. I'm just going to put that on top of the work and then drag that down. And then I've got the 2 there, done. So that stays 3-dimensional. That one goes transparent and that one stays white. And then if I really want to be clever, I'll just have the negative there and then get a bit of texture going there.
Oh, I like that, yeah. Oh, I like that.
So that'll
never seen a stencil been used like that.
Oh,
the waste of it. That's brilliant.
That's it, because I don't like wasting. A bit more there. Let's go for it. And the action of pulling it up, you create suction when you're doing it, and you get these fantastic
it's that suction, isn't it?
And then when that's dry, if you get the inks and drop it in, it migrates to the little nooks and crannies. So you've got that, and it's all from 1 pen with your gesso and your gel mediums. I would suggest, though, you need to look at gel mediums because there's a lot out there. And just my advice is sometimes you might think cheap is better.
Yeah.
You need to go for brand that is trusted in my eyes, and then I found that I can trust this. There's a few more out there, but it's not the only one. But I really trust this because I know I'm going to get the.
So, because you've had a big background in teaching, haven't you, as well? So, would you be happy to? Would you be proud to introduce Ecoline to your students and things?
Oh, yeah.
This what you would have?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would, because of capitation and money, obviously, this would be my Year 11 group stuff, and they would really feel special.
Really?
And when you feel special, you do better work.
You do. So you can create, with this kind of quality, you can create fine art kind of quality, like a traditional still life images in a watercolour style.
And there's a lot of, on here, at these, I can't really show these, but on the new ones that you've got, they have a little banding on them, and it shows you that it's like 100 years in museum quality, light, fast.
Oh, really?
It's archival safe.
100 years?
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
You know, a lot of pens and things with direct light will lose, you know, the vibrancy.
Right.
But these don't. They, as long as you keep, if it's full sunlight under glass, that you know, nothing will.
Good anyway.
Yeah,
it's never good, is it? Yeah.
But yeah, if you.
But it's designed with that in mind, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
So to display your art, that's going to be gorgeous. That is beautiful.
I could just cut that out and have that as it is, and that will stay dimensional.
That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Well, shall I do a quick recap?
Yeah,
What do you
and
think?
I could do some more.
Is that a good
some
time?
painting.
Brilliant. I'll be right back. Again, I haven't seen anything yet. We're easing you in, Right, you can see everything on the website, hochanda.com. Look at these. Now, one day special, absolute flying. If you like to go for the complete collection, you're going to absolutely love that one too. But again, when I see... sometimes when I hold an actual paintbrush, I do find it a little bit intimidating, but this is like holding a pen, but oh my word, it looks absolutely stunning. We're going to show those in a few moments' time. Now, in fact, I'm going to grab a pen. Actually, I'm going to grab a pen, actually, if I have a look, because I want to actually show you the edge here. Again, this NE2 for a brilliant price is a one-day special there. NE2 for £29.99 with your pad and your blending tool. But again, what I like with these, firstly, if I can just show you the ends, this is an actual pen, so it's just a complete random one, the pink one. And then if I take off the top, what I notice is here, the actual brush, they're not individual bristles. You know, in a paintbrush, bits tend to fray off, looks a little bit messy. But you can see that there. That's actually one piece, not solid, obviously, but that is one piece of material. In fact, you know, you can actually do a little petal little shape with these. But anyway, they are so very easy to control. You can have very, very fine detail. Calligraphy style piece of art, absolutely perfect. This, it just goes on and on and on. In fact, speaking of ideas, can I show you this board again? Quick up, because this just goes to show what you can do with these pens. When I look at pens, because I'm still new, I'm still learning about all these different amazing items, I would think, oh, you take the lid off, you put it onto your card, your toppers, adult colouring books, beautiful. Yes, you can do that, and it looks stunning. The lay down, the application is so consistent, it's impressive. But why Lou is just fantastic. She takes an item and she wants you to get good value, which is why she did all these boards. Again, so many different items, so many different styles. We've got heating bossy going over here. I really get a sense of value when I look at all these backgrounds. But if I show you all those, perfect. If I show you the one underneath it, it really is impressive. Now, are you ready for this one? Are you ready for the next one? That is magnificent. We've used everything from rice to quinoa to cling film, bubble wrap we've used here. We've used ink sanded down. We've got coins as well. So what we've done here, over here, once it's just like still wet, take a coin, like a penny coin or a pound or something, put it in some kitchen roll, and then you just dab it off. You remove some of the colour. So it's amazing what you can do. If you want to do fine, fine art, you can do. If you want to take a pen and paint your stamp and then stamp with that, and then take another watercolour brush and draw it out, you can do this as well. So for quick backgrounds, for detailed work, this could be the only colouring solution you'll need for so many crafts. It really, really will. And honestly, I've got to say, if you're looking to get some form of colour for your crafts, you might as well have it in this kind of form, because if you want some quick colour, you've got the brush, but then you can just scribble onto a glass mat, a couple of colours, you can blend it, you can spritz it, you can get it onto a jelly plate, put them straight onto your jelly plate, just go for it, spritz it, braille it, stamp it. Honestly, it's incredible what you can do with these, and that's why it's such a good artistic tool. So whichever 2 packs you would like, add it to your basket, do get them checked out. I'm going to quickly whiz through the colours, okay? Now, primary has sold out, okay, but we have got a bit of stock back on extended delivery, dispatched on the 17th of December, okay, for the primaries. So do check that. Alex, your basket, get it checked out there. So you've got the primaries, you've got the blues right there. You've also got the yellows. We've got the green blues. They're beautiful, aren't they? Turquoise, oceans, greys. Now, I'd be intrigued with that one, you know. I really, really would. If you put it onto a stamp, you know, some people don't stamp with black. They want to stamp with a grey colour, just so it looks a little bit more natural, that kind of thing. Not so stark on the colour, not so harsh. Again, if you just stamp with that colour, and then you take your brush, you just draw out the colours, it's going to be absolutely perfect. Now, I'm going to be demonstrating these ones later on, and then I think, oh my word, you're going to be absolutely loving them. So we have got the red, just right here. You've got your autumn. Then let's have a look at it. Got the green. Oh, 3/4 gone of the autumn, by the way. The green, the beige pink, skin tones we're thinking there. Now, you might have that paper you can use on your printer at home. Take a family portrait, print it off, and then just go around with shading with some of these. It can be stunning. Earth, we've got pastel, and you've got violet. So which two would you like? Now, with any two you order, you do get the paper pad. So that's 12 sheets of card. That's 290 GSM. You've also got your blender too. So which two would you like? Add to your basket. Do check out £29.99. Now, you're saving £15.61, but it's only while stocks last with a one-day special. Even if some do last, some combinations, at 6 o'clock the price will go up. It's 342,388. Now, if you would like them all, and if you're just getting into crafting, get into mixed media. Again, this is for card makers. This is for anything from sculpturing to mixed media to lots of bits and pieces here. This is a one-time purchase, and it's going to last you potentially years. Who knows? It can last you a long time with these. Now, 2/3 of the entire stock has gone. Save £45. All you pay today is £55.20. Think of it this way. The original price of the one-day special is something like £45.60. You're saving not far off that. If you go for this big bundle, £110.40, but again, on FlexiBuy, it's 042,386, £55.20. If you can stretch that today, you're going to get every colour, all of these colours, 60 colours. And really, I don't really know what more as a crafter you'll need in terms of colour for the time being. It's really going to keep you going. Number to dial 01733 602 2000 or shop on our website, hochanda.com. Now, what works perfectly with these, or independently, are the inks. Now, the same solution what's inside these pens, a slightly different way of using them. So same material, same solution inside these pots with a pipette. So if you want to put a large quantity down to mix in with your gesso, you might find it a little bit easier doing that. It might be a little bit quicker if you mix them with mediums. Put them onto your canvases, spray with them. If you like artistic kind of splattering kind of effect, you can go with this. 3/4 of the stock's gone, £23.99. Again, you're saving money here, also saving £11. 111,976. It's beautiful. Now, we've also got the 5 blenders. Okay, busy for these. £9.75. You're saving £4. 779,589. Over half of the stock has gone here, okay? I would be quick. Now, another item, the printer pad. This has been one of the busiest items we've had over the last few hours with Lou. It's absolutely flying. It sold out twice last night. Twice. We've got a small amount of stock back on extended delivery dispatch on the 19th. £10.95 for 75 sheets. It's 627,864. For 13 pence a sheet, if you're a Freedom member, that is great value. I'm just thinking picture of your pets. You might have little scan images in or something. Obviously, if they're free copyright-wise to use. Absolutely perfect. It's going to be great.
Yeah, you've always got the idea that when it's in your printer, you can't do anything else with it. You can with this.
Yeah.
You can keep loading it, you know, and with colour and then printing it and working on top.
It's perfect.
I wanted to show you what you were saying about your greys.
Okay.
So I've got the one here, and mine are ancient, but I love them. This one here, you can see that it's got, on here, it's got all the tools. So it shows you that you can use it with your airbrush, your pens, your nibs, everything. So, and that, it's because it's from the Netherlands and it's European.
Okay.
You know, language barriers, there's no issues with visuals.
Yeah, that's true, you know.
That's true. So it's pretty clear. It's a bit like the ladies and gents signs.
Yes.
You all know, well, hopefully know which one's the right one to go with it. But
it gets awkward otherwise, don't you?
Yeah. But I know there's some multi-doodah ones, but I don't know about them. Anyway, so you get a pipette. Now, the pipette is shaped. Don't think you've got a dodgy pipette. Nice. It's sorry, can you see now?
Oh, yeah.
It's got an angle on it, right? And that is it's good because you can draw
quality
with it.
Pipette, isn't it?
Pipette. And all you do is put a blob on. That's technical. So that's way too much.
I don't like jargon. It's pointless.
Blob, get a blob on. Right? You can do that with your finger if you want. I just use my finger because I've got 10 good digits. So
yeah.
And I'm just going to sort of get that. You can hardly see it. I'm just going to watercolour ink stamp with it. Now, you've got that beautiful. That's beautiful.
Joe, we've had so many emails, and I put a post on with Lou earlier on. So many comments. Thanks for all the comments everywhere. Honestly, it means a lot. We've had one from Jane, actually, who great to see you demonstrating, Lou. Taking lots of inspiration from you, Jane has. And
I hope it's my mate, Jane. I love it a bit.
It's going to bound to boost your creative mojo, apparently, Jane, too. So thank you very much, Jane. That's lovely.
I appreciate all of them. I love them. I love all my friends. have grown with me through this, and I've just adore them.
Oh, that's amazing.
A lot of my design team started as customers, you know.
Oh, really? Oh, lovely.
Yeah, because they showed me work that they'd made, and I thought, oh, do some more. And that's how it's grown up.
It grows from that, doesn't it?
I'm just going to introduce some colour around this. Now, this is the printer paper. So, printer paper, if you think about copier paper, there's no way you could do this with copier paper. It'd ruckle by now. But just you were saying about a shadow, or a drop shadow as they call them, I'm just going to blend it away.
So now, you can get little toppers, have a stack of them, sit down, relax, and then just work them out.
Yeah.
You have to do it pretty quickly, do you, or not?
Yeah, you've got a certain attack. What I would do, though, is, all depends on how hot it is in the room, humidity,
of course,
where you live, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
In the Sahara, it'd be a bit difficult.
Yeah, so that's the savannah.
Yeah. But I always tend to do a little swatch anyway, and then find out how long I've got. But you do have time. But this is the best bit. I have just gone now and dampened around one side to try and get an area of depth, right? Because I want to pretend that the light's coming here. So if the light's coming here, I'm going to have dark shadows there.
Oh, I get you.
So I'm just going to introduce it around the edge.
It's a bauble, modern bauble.
This is one of Beecrafty's stamps at the moment. It's fantastic.
I love it. Yeah, you see it on the website.
So all I'm going to do is drop the colour in while it's wet, and it goes on its own.
Beecrafty back at 4, actually.
Yeah. They're really nice, I love these. But if you leave it to do its own thing, it just blends out. So that's with the inks. So let's see if we can do it with a brush. It's a slightly darker colour.
Lovely.
So you do a little bit. Always do a tiny bit. Don't try and go all the way round.
Oh, but this is something I'd sit down with a cup of tea, cup of coffee, and just enjoy. This can be beautiful. Oh, by the way, you're a coffee fan?
Oh, yeah, I like good coffee.
Right. Oh, in that case, well, I'll try and get you coffee later on at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're doing a coffee show with Jack Williams, who's actually in the building right now. He's getting set up. Coffee show at 3 o'clock.
They look beautiful.
Oh, they're luxurious. I'm a coffee... I want to say snob, but I'm not going to say
that. Are you an aficionado?
I'm a what, sorry?
You're an aficionado. Aficionado.
Is it, yes.
That's a proper word.
Is that yes? I'll say yes.
Coffee aficionado.
Is that what it is?
I can't use my voice, yeah. Sorry, but yeah, aficionado. I can't say it now. It's like that flower, I can't say that either. Chrysanthemum, whatever they're called. Right, so a pen.
Right, would you appreciate coming in? Thanks.
Oh, no, well, this isn't work. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to get you, if you don't mind, to do it. So, I'm going to stamp, and I want you to do... If you're not comfortable doing it, don't worry. I won't make you do it.
So you're acrylic block now?
Yeah, I'm just going to stamp it, and I want you to pull it out.
You're very resourceful. If you're on a desert island, I'd be with you.
Yeah.
I'd want Lou there.
I'll be there.
Make a house out of sticks or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant.
What I want you to do now is just add a bit of water, use a clean one, and I want you to do what you were saying about... No, I want you to try. Use a brush and just do a bit. And then
actually, me?
Just pull it out with water. Come on.
I've never done this.
Just put a little bit of water to it and pull it out.
Okay.
Right, okay. You're not getting much reaction because it's really faint. Right, now, stop what you're doing there. Right, I'm going to do this. Right, now do it.
I'll do it, okay. Oh, look at that. That is brilliant.
Right, now, Charlie, have you ever done this before?
No, never done this before. Can you teach me every day, please? This is great. Imagine what I can learn from you. This is...
Clean your brush off now. Right, that's it. Now bring it right out and it disappears totally.
Oh, can you do that? Can you do a bit more?
Yeah, sure I can.
Oh, this is fun.
There you go.
But the grey's a nice one to go for.
It's beautiful because it's soft. It's not overpowering.
Probably a bit too much water.
No, it isn't. No, now you're learning the thing that you pull it out, push it away. You've done it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
But that is fun to do. That's beautiful.
You can add it. Do a bit more.
Oh, I like it. I absolutely love that. That.
Now you can see
absolutely.
That's beautifully blended.
That is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's good.
I've
never done this. Obviously not as good as yours. But
you wouldn't know the difference.
You know what? But again, just have fun with them. You're going to grow with these. If you've never done this before, you can get so many different results. I mean, the easiest way I've seen you use these, put them onto the jelly pad, brayer it, and stamp it. It's as easy as that. It's great. Can we see the vibrancy of the pens?
Yeah,
Can we show do really bright colour? Now, let's focus on the one day special for a bit because absolutely flying out. Again, it's £15.61. It's been busy since we launched this at 6 o'clock is where I'm heading with this because, again, it's limited. We haven't got an awful lot of stock, by the way. Not limited, but it's also not an awful lot of stock. So, at 6 o'clock, the price will expire. This is your penultimate chance to get the one-day special. Now, if someone's never seen these pen before, why get them now?
Right, look at that lay down of colour. Now we're going to go right to the other edge.
Go on then. Go on then.
I mean, I'd say you do it, but
No, you do it.
I don't know if you're comfortable doing it.
Oh, I'll try. I'll always try.
Right, okay, one minute. Let me get rid of some of that. Right, I want you to go and get a blend.
Okay, go on. I'm going to try it.
Go for it,
being very
Charlie.
rude in my ear. No, I'm joking. There we are. So I see. So you're drawing down the colour, aren't you?
Yeah.
You get the idea, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then.
You've done it. Now, clean your brush.
Not bad, is it? No, you took over.
Right, no, clean your brush, right. What?
But that is. But honestly.
That's really good. Now, if you get this end and go that way, what?
Ah, right. I was going to say, so I was running out of. Ah.
You've done the whole blend. Look, Charlie did that.
I love it. I love it. That's brilliant. But look at the lay down of colour there. That's so vibrant.
But I can get a really nice watercolour effect.
Is that beautiful?
Oh, so I can now go really fine with it. So.
I love what you did in the previous hour when you had two pens.
Yeah, we'll do
You
it.
did that. Oh, could we do that again?
Yeah, sure.
Right, now, when you see this demonstration, honestly, I'd add them to your basket, get them ready to check out, because when you see this, honestly, it was a very big moment in the previous hour. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
so I'm
I
picking you
loved
up now.
No
Bit
pressure, no pressure. Right, when we was younger, at school, we used to have the two pens together.
Right.
And we used to always have to try and draw. So let's just do, I'll just do a C. So I'll start there. Yeah?
Okay, lovely, lovely.
I'll just do the A, right?
Okay.
So you think, well, what does that, I don't even
Char!
understand. Yeah. Now what you do is just join these up. And I'm just going to show you with a little tiny bit. Oh no, that's a really good point, guys. If you've got gesso, you'll end up with this. You must clean,
water.
if you want it to be transparent, you need to clean your brush.
Good
in
idea,
that.
okay.
And then all you're going to do is just join these two up. So what you do is,
So if you need a contrasting colour, basically, don't you?
yeah, I like to do two colours that's similar, say a darker version and a light version, and then bring the two in together, and we've got this really nice effect. So simple, and you just let the pens do whatever. Now this could be like for your kids could be using this for their own works. You could be doing this for calligraphy for special occasions. You could then Zentangle and things into it.
You could, of course, do that.
And you get a really nice soft blend. But if you use too much water, it pools and goes all over. But what you're trying to do is get the green into the blue and the blue into the green. There we go. So I've done that one, green.
It's cool, isn't it? I love this.
And then this one, so bring one to the middle, clean your brush. And you think, why keep cleaning the brush? Because you want the colour not to be contaminated, because one colour will always be stronger than the other. And you don't want that to happen. So you bring a little water from one up to the middle, and then the other one into there. So there we go. So then,
That is, how cool is that?
I'm just going to do this.
It's so clever.
And I'll finish this, because then when it's dry.
I can watch this all day. We've only got 12 minutes on the show.
No
actually.
way.
12 or 11 and a half minutes.
Right. Sorry.
This is brilliant. Oh, okay, you carry on. You're in your element.
We can doodle this later. I could doodle this. Got Ayla.
Yeah.
I can doodle with it. I'll do it in my time.
Sure. What's your favourite? Do you have a favourite technique which you can show us with these pens? Do you have or one of?
Yeah, I like to stamp with them.
You do?
I do like to stamp with them, because I would try and get the colours to sort of mingle, but then I'd take too long doing it. So if I just do it with a pen and go all over the top of it, it doesn't matter then, because the decisions have all been made for me. So I'm going to go for this. Not too sure what it is, but
it's like a face, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to go to around the edge with one colour. I'll make sure that I'm in the middle.
These are cool stamps.
I'm doing it here on the white so that it's better for you to see. And then mix in your next colour. And you don't have to worry about blending because this will actually blend itself. And then what I'll do is just stamp. Oh, love that.
Oh, that is nice.
Face. No, that's quite strong, but I'm going to go again.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's like a face there.
You can spritz and go again.
And do it again. And you can go on forever. But this is sort of making the background now with this.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it?
Just keep going with it.
How cool is that?
Well, then there's another one I want to show you. This is really easy.
Go on, you go for it. This is brilliant. We're getting busier and busier, it feels like, for this one-day special. Dial the number 0173360 2000 and speak to somebody live, but you can shop on the website. It's the best way, it's the fastest way. Shop online at hochanda.com. And we've got 10 minutes on the show. It's your penultimate chance to get this one-day special now. Prices go up at 6.
And this is creating a really simple background just by, we call it negative painting. So it's not, you're not painting the actual circles. You're going to just allow, I love this, just letting the ink flow. And then what I could do is get a little really nice little stamp and then stamp an image in there. I have got some little stamps there. I like these industrial ones from papercraft, you know, they're really good. But if you've got a little flower, this would look beautiful for a flower as well. So, and I think that for a little simple background. And sometimes, Charlie, you might not want to do, you might not know what to do, but once you get working with this,
just play with
you get inspired.
And what do you think the first thing we should do when we get these home?
Swatches.
Yeah, just get some colour.
Yeah.
Maybe do what you did up here on a smaller scale, perhaps.
Perfect, yeah.
After trading card size.
Yeah, and then what I would do is, see this stamp now by Papercraft, I'll just show you how it's blended out. What I would do is, I would then mix the colours together to see how many other variations I'd get. So I'll show you how I do it. So, I love that. So let's say this, and... oh, these two. Oh, look at that. And that's a good point, that, because you can't get them mixed up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, good idea.
So, yeah, you're, forgot what I was
how
going to
about
do.
storing them? Do you keep them flat? Do you sort of
yeah, I do. If you do them like that, it's always going to be... I mean, they say it doesn't matter, but I tend to always leave my pens like that. Yeah, so... oh, I forgot what I was going to do then. My head's gone blank.
We did stamping.
Yeah.
You said you like stamping.
Yeah, there was something else, wasn't there?
You've done that. Different colour combinations.
Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it, sorry. Right, so on here, I'm going to lay that one down.
Now, just look how juicy and moist they are. Look at that. They're just so juicy.
Look.
I like that. And that's the nib.
I'm not going to do that because you'll get it all over you, won't you?
You can flick it though, can't you?
Oh, yeah. Well, that is how... and I'm really giving it some welly. And it might bend a little bit, but it'll keep going back.
Yeah.
So what I do then, to get the mix, because I've got the green, blue, blue, green, and then what I try and do is, like Charlie did before, I get the blend going out. And if you get that little line, don't worry, keep going with it. And then blend that out. So you get it to go to nothing. And bear in mind, if you're doing a sky or a seascape, this is what you'd need.
The clouds, I can see clouds here.
Yeah, and then if you get a paper towel and dab some of it off, you'll end up with like loads of different things happening, like formations. But then what I do here is this. I go to that side there, and then that side to there, and I'll end up with a mix in between it. There we go. A blend, and then I get a whole new colour. So I've got that colour, now that one in the middle. So that's how you get seamless blend.
That's beautiful, seamless blends.
Yeah, and then this is so juicy. It really is. It's really... but the pens...
so you just removed colour from that bit there?
Yeah, I mean, if I want to, if I've got a piece of plastic, if all I do is that, and then all over with my pens, take the plastic with me. I've got a wallet. I've got a palette.
Yeah.
Just take the plastic with me.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because it dries, and then it's reactivated with water.
Oh, what, sorry, a bit of acetate or something?
Yeah. Any old packaging.
Old packaging.
Anything, don't matter. Whatever you choose, just as long as it's plastic.
And take a water brush on the train.
Yeah, you don't need anything.
You could do
else.
that, can you? On the
you could do it on if you've got like a cover of your book or the inside cover that's got that plastic. Put it in. then it reactivates until you finish.
Oh, I like it. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, if you can watch the shows back, honestly, Lou has done so much work for us showing what these pens can do. When I see a brush pen, I just think, right, I'm going to take the lid off and just put on some paper. Is it like a brush? Of course, you can do that, but what you focus on is other ways, thinking outside the box with these, and really, this is artist quality. Well, I've got to say, craft prices there, really low craft prices. Right, let's remind you exactly what you're getting on the one-day special. Great value for money, but also actually the inks. Well, these are absolutely flying too. So you save £11, £23.99. 111-976. So 3/4 of the stock's gone. So do get it while you can. Again, you are saving a lot of money here. Saving £11. It all mounts up. Again, it's the same solution what's inside the pens, but in a jar with a pipette. So if you're mixing with other items, it's a bit quicker to get the ink released. And I think it's a really good artistic tool to have. Now, the printer pad is beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Get it. Hearing Lou now. Okay, so sold out twice yesterday. At the moment, we've got a bit in stock on extended delivery, okay? Dispatched on the 20th, I believe it is. So saving £4, it's the 20th of December, that is, £9.95. But if you're a Freedom member, £9.86. It's 627864. Beg your pardon, dispatched from the 19th of December, beg your pardon. Now, let's go back to the pens we got here, okay? So, the one-day special, you choose any two of these. Someone's just joined us. Why go for the one-day special then, Lou?
Well, you've got all the colours that you need, and then the colours in between. You've got the application of the colour is so easy. It lays down really nicely.
It does, doesn't it?
The nib's going to last for a long, long time. It won't splay unless you really abuse it. But all these colours, you can't get the pastels, for instance, with from the others. They're all individual colours.
Right. Okay.
And they're just beautiful. And it is so intimidating sometimes to hold a paintbrush. But holding a pen,
I think it is. Because it feels like I'm just
so
holding a pen here.
Everybody knows how to use. Whether they know whatever they do, they know how to use that pen.
I'm thinking a great stocking filler actually for that. That's
wow.
a perfect stocking filler. Maybe get the primaries as a stocking filler is going to be absolutely ideal too. Shall we have a look at the boards at the back as well? You can see here there's lots of options of what we can do with these at home. This is fantastic. Now, these are the pens.
That's just the pens.
That's the pens. So
nothing else. I've only used the mediums and the pens because it's not fair using them. All I've done is stamped with them and watered them out, dropped wet in wet with rice, QR, nebula. This is a stencil, and all I did was drew inside the stencil and dropped the ink in. Same with that, stamped 3 times.
That's amazing. That is beautiful though. But again, you could do, remember traditional. I remember at school we did traditional still life, or like a bowl of fruit or something.
Yeah.
Because that's lovely. We can do bits like this, can we?
Oh, very
bits
much
of your
so.
golden retriever dog, you know.
Absolutely. And the thing is, what I didn't mention before is you can use the thickness or the fineness of the nib.
Right.
So you can get a really fine line.
You can,
or,
of course.
if you want to use it as a palette, all you do is use it on a non-porous.
That's what you need to do.
Yeah, and then it'll go in.
It's such a versatile product, they really are, and these are gorgeous. A lot of this is, or what you would say is wastage.
Waste off.
Bits left behind from current projects.
This is just like, I don't like waste, so I like to stick it in my sketchbook. I mean, I've got another one I'll show later, but it's quickly, I'll just...
Oh, go on, let's have a look.
This is at the top with all the mediums. So you've got matte mediums.
So this is brush pens mixed with other bits and pieces?
Yeah. This is
like what?
This is the gel medium, and it's been stamped into...
It's on the bottom of the screen, actually, the gel medium. You choose whichever one you like for £10.99.
This is stamped into gel medium. So you put gel medium on your surface, then put your stamp in, and then it sucks the stamp away. And these are all the mediums. But the reason I put this in there, because all these will work with added colour.
With the inks.
All the pumices, all the blending, and modelling paste, even the pearls.
I love this stuff.
And this stuff is all collaged.
You've had fun with these, haven't you?
You've
had fun with these. Let's remind you of the colour options again, the one-day special. We've got lots of pieces of art. Again, if I just pick one random piece out from Kaz, that's just beautiful.
Right. Well, you've gone from something really bright and colourful in this, but you've got to something quite lovely and traditional.
Kids will love the look of these.
And these are both by the same person.
Oh, really? They're
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you go to a piece of art
Yeah.
like that, grungy. So something here for, I'd say, for various different styles. Can we have a closer look
This is
at
Kaz's
this?
again. Kaz's getting them in
That
today.
is beautiful. This is Kaz, sorry.
Yeah, they're both
Kaz,
Kaz.
thank you.
So she's used
Oh,
them
word.
there, but then she's mixed some Amsterdam, do some iridescent paints as
I was
well.
gonna say.
So you can add your paints on top, you can add your pencils on top. So it's, you know, that's, I don't know how many millions of combinations.
I'm blown away by that. That's beautiful.
But good quality products like
we
this,
got? What else we got? Let's have a look at
you
this
get, you see,
Oh, that's nice.
this could be a page like I've done there, but you've die cut it and then you've made the flowers from a different colour.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
This is Emma's.
Now, we've got primaries sold out back on extended delivery from the 19th, I believe it is. But you can still get them. We've got the autumnal colours as well, the autumn range. 80% of that option has now gone. So they're the two most popular. But you've got greys. You've got, not only do you choose any two, you get the pad, which is 12 sheets, 290 GSM. That's proper thick card, of course. And you have got the blender pen too. So we'll choose 2 packs of pens, 10 pens therefore in total with these 2 items there. Again, saving £15.61. If you'd like to go for all of them, you can get all 60 details on the website, hochanda.com. Lots of you are getting those. In fact, you can see them quickly at the bottom of your screen. Very, very popular. Lou, thank you so much. It's been another great hour.
I love it with you, Charlie.
That was a journey.
Yeah.
We'll see you later on at 5. I'll see you after the break. So it's actually Kaiser Crafts coming up after the break with our Hayley, and then do you like coffee? Well, it's coffee with Café d'Artisan. Jack Williams in the building. He's got some delicious treats. Honestly, this is the ultimate Christmas gift. I'm thinking about people with these. We'll see you at 3 o'clock. Take care.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello there, hello and welcome back to what's going to be an amazing hour, because of course you were here earlier on.
I was,
incredibly busy.
Yeah, we were really busy. Thank you very much, everybody.
Had sellouts in that hour. And just refresh my memory, what time was that particular show?
I can't remember now.
Since
10
such an age
o'clock.
ago, 10 o'clock. There you go, 10 o'clock this morning. It seems like ages ago.
It does. It seems like it's all blur.
Now, you may well have tuned in at 10 o'clock, but please do stay tuned because we've got lots to share with you during this hour. Some things perhaps you didn't see during that hour, but perhaps you might have placed your order in that hour, but we've got other things that you might want to add alongside those to really extend the usability of them. Something that's been very popular is the first paper pack that we're going to be chatting about.
Yeah.
Over half the stock of this has gone, and this is a brilliant set.
It's a beautiful set. It's from the Deep Sea collection, and you can get the 12 by 12 papers, you can get 6.5 by 6.5 paper pads, stamps, dies, wooden embellishments, specialist sheets. It's an absolutely beautiful collection. Lovely colour palette as well.
Yeah, very nice. Nice restful colours that you've got with these. Now, we've got obviously the paper pack that we're talking about. We'll talk about the contents within here. Do jump ahead on the website because, as we heard there from Maggie, you've got complementary elements that are definitely worth adding in your basket alongside. But with this particular bundle, we've got the 12 by 12s. These are beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. You also get, when you get your 12 by 12 pack, you will get in there a sticker sheet as well, which is standard. But in this pack, you get the 2 extra specialist papers, the seashell and the scallop 12 by 12 as well. So this is an additional bit, and all your little paper embellishments down the bottom. Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Shine on there. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's been stenciled on your behalf.
It is, isn't it? So,
very, very clever.
So very, very nice. And those are lovely as well. So.
Very mermaidy-ish.
But you can really see the colour palettes in there all coming through. It's lovely.
Gorgeous. Got some fabulous embellishments as well down at the bottom here too as well.
Yep. There's quite a few. Some have got sentiments on, some are shell-shaped, scallops, mermaids, all sorts of things.
I love that. And you've actually used it. I'm going to hold this up because we have got this available for you as kind of like a naked base, dare I say, which we'll look at in a few moments. But you've done some of those papers, you used some of the stencils.
What I did was I used the papers on here and I paper matched so that on the front top of the box, you can see I've just continued the paper all the way up, glossy accents, and then when you open the box, you can see I've paper matched again, and you've got your turtles.
Wow.
Turtles there. But these papers, they're beautiful for scrapbooking, beautiful for album making, card making, and covering 3D projects. And then you'll see the wooden embellishments on the side. These are some of the flourish packs. We've just coloured them. We've put glossy accents on, or gilding wax, or embossing powders. That's some of the stickers from the sticker sheet.
Clever.
Absolutely beautiful. I just think they're really, really lovely papers. So versatile as well.
Proper little treasure box being made with that. We'll show you the kit for you to actually make your treasure box perhaps a little bit later on. There's a little drawer in the bottom there. But if you fancy getting hold of the papers, then the details are up on your screen. £18.99 for everything that we've chatted about with regards to the papers, the stickers, specialised papers, but over half the stock has gone. £18.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. 833-385. Please don't check out your baskets just yet though, because we've got lots more to share with you. We've got stamps and all sorts that you might want to add into your basket too as well. But perhaps those aren't your colour palette. Perhaps that isn't your idea of crafting. Perhaps you want to go down the floral route. And this is beautiful, everlasting collection. This is gorgeous, very romantic kind of vintage feel.
Yeah, romantic, vintagey. Perfect, I think. Everybody knows I like to make albums. Perfect for making a beautiful album. Scrapbooking, card making. There's again, you've got complementary stamps. We've got some fabulous stamps that go with it.
Lovely.
In this collection, you get your 12 by 12 pack with your additional sticker sheet. And then you get your paper decorative embellishments as well. But you can see they're absolutely stunning colours. You've got like a goldy colour. It's not gold, but it's like a goldy colour. You'll see it on the box in a minute. The pinks and the ivories, subtle pinks like a mint green. They're just stunning, stunning papers, and they're all double-sided. So what you're seeing there is only half the collection. Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, really, really lovely.
Now, over a quarter of the stock has gone of these, and again, you've used them on one of these fabulous boxes.
Yeah. So this one, the red berries on here, I actually coloured in the red berries to match the tape.
Clever idea.
And then, of course, I got the glossy accents out because it'd be rude not to. So this is another one, and again, this is utilising the papers from the pack. But they are beautiful papers to work with.
Absolutely
you can
gorgeous.
ink them, you can stamp on them. Really, really lovely.
Very, very pretty. And of course, there's so many different variants of what you've just seen there. By changing the papers, that's just one of those papers.
Yes,
So
that's changing the papers and the tape colour. But yes, so you can do lots of different things.
Just shows you if you fancy getting hold of the set. Again, we're talking about the papers, the fabulous embellishments there as well. Again, £18.99, 416420. Now, if you want the box, and I know lots of you took advantage of them getting hold of the box in the last hour.
Yes.
This is when it's going to get busy. We've already sold out of the dark blue because dependent on which of these, you're going to get the box. So if I bring the box in, you'll get the box, but then you decide on the kind of colours that you want to show. So of course we've got red with this particular one. So you've got your choices are your red, you've got black in here as well, you've got white, you've got brown too as well. So you will choose one of those colours that we're looking at there. And then of course we will see these working a little bit later on, but they come in strips.
The tapes actually come in a roll, and you get. We've been very generous with the tape, so you've got more than enough to cover your box and do your roof. It's a special. We've actually cleared the country of this tape.
Have you?
It's a new tape. It's called Archi tape.
Okay.
And it's a cloth bookbinding tape, so the adhesive is acid-free and lignin-free. Absolutely fantastic for your 3D projects. So that's why we're able to do the flexible roof. Because it's very strong, it's very sturdy, it doesn't rip. Really, really lovely.
Love that idea. If you want to get hold of these, you need to be quick. Just decide on those choices, and with that choice, you are going to get your box base.
You get all your box components, your drawer components. You get all your furniture, as Dave called it, all the hardware. So you get your drawer handle, your catch, your lock. All the pieces are precision laser cut as well, designed to slot in really easily. And we've even done your little laser cut spacers to go behind the base of your catch, in case you need to raise it up a little bit more instead of having to use, 3D foam.
Yeah.
So instructions are there. There's also videos on Cool Cat's YouTube channel. So, there's loads there. And really, you can do whatever you want. Suitable for older children as well. Easy to do. Lovely presents.
Brilliant. Make a fabulous jewellery box as well, wouldn't it, making it one of these. Now, details on your screen there, £29.99. That is going to get one of those sets of the components with the hardware or the furniture. And then your choice of whichever you're going to go for. Just to remind you, white and black, white or black, should I say, brown. Or are they in pairings?
No.
No, they're individually. Yes, they are individually. Is that a word? Individually.
Yeah, yes.
So you've got black, white, you've got your brown there, and then you've got your red too as well. Of course, your full instructions there with Cool Cat's Crafts. If you want to get hold of yours, 531697. Now, there's lots for us to talk about. So much more. Jump onto the website, have a look. We're going to go straight into our demo now. We'll give you a little bit of recap on some of the other things that we've been chatting about. But for the time being, have a little rummage around yourself, and I'm sure that Maggie will tell us everything that she's using, so if you want to add it into your basket at the same time, then you can do. But if you do want to go for either the first bundle that we were looking at or perhaps that box, then you need to be quick. Busy for those already during this hour, so yeah, take advantage of those while you have the opportunity. Lots of lovely things in this now.
Yeah, there are.
I like it. Okay, so
what I wanted to show you, this is the box. This is the naked box, just stuck together with glue, without the drawing and without the lid on. In the first show, I showed you how to make the top, and if you buy the kit, it's worth going to watch that or watch the video, because it's just handy tips. There are photos and everything.
Lovely.
So this is the box. You can see that it all fits together absolutely beautifully. Thank you, Mark, our laser master. Precision cut.
Absolutely
goes
brilliant.
together beautifully.
I love that,
and once you've, what we recommend is that you decorate, line the raw edges with Archi tape.
Okay.
But what I would say is, if you've gone for one of the coloured options, put your lining just along here and here and here after you've painted it. You need to paint it with a gesso or something just to seal it.
Yeah.
And once you have done, it's really strong. Okay. So I'm just going to show you how we covered the arches, and I've got the two different tape colours so you can see. Now this red is a stunning colour.
It's gorgeous.
Really,
classic
really.
Colour.
It's a really classic colour, but it's a really warm, deep, rich red, and we were so delighted when we found this.
I'm glad that you used the red, because you might not have a chance to use it later, because it's
that's okay,
rapidly approaching limited stock. If the red is your option, you need to be placing your order now.
So you're just going to put little snips, stick it on there, little snips into there, same as when you're fitting in a sleeve in a garment.
Very true, yes.
And you want to go around the corners, or as Janice said, pastry, when you cake liners.
Yes. I love these different analogies that we've got.
Well, it's trying to find things that are easy for people to
makes
understand.
sense.
So I'll snip there, and then you'll just simply going to go round like that. Because you put your snips in, it goes round beautifully. So you just keep going.
No glue because it's already sticky.
No, and it's
Love
really
it.
sticky. So that side's stuck really nicely, and then you're going to repeat and do exactly the same thing.
Which obviously is very tricky to do when you're trying to point it at camera
Yeah,
and
trying
things
to
like that.
and it's stuck to your scissors.
But when you're at home, you'll have the luxury. If you do need to sit it down on the mat, Maggie, go
Okay,
for it. It's
that's
not a problem.
fine.
We can
I
watch
will.
from over the top if needs be. But yeah, like you, as
And
I say,
line-
that at
line
home
your-
it's easier.
Line your scissors up so the point just touches the grey board, and then snip.
It's very satisfying
It
sound,
is,
that as well,
isn't it?
isn't it?
But what I like is how easily it all sticks beautifully.
Such a professional finish, that's what
Yeah,
I
and
want
you
to-
know it's really sealed the edges. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, so then you
Beautiful.
can just take your bone folder and just flatten it round, because obviously this bit is all going to be, once it's painted, it's going to be covered with decorative paper.
Okay.
So it flattens down really nicely. If you want to do the other edge, you just pop it on the edge like that.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And then you can do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you just run round here over the top, and you can see
Look at
how
that.
beautiful
Wow, that's
that
neat.
is. That's the red.
Mhm.
As I say, we've got the brown as well, which is, I'll just pop it on so you can see it, but this is a beautiful colour. And I think this one will be really lovely for your vintagey,
Yeah.
vintage colours, and also weddings. If you don't want ivory, if you
Yeah.
don't want white, you can have a really nice brown tint.
Mm.
So
Again,
again,
another popular colour.
yeah, same principle, just snip, go through.
Now this one's rapidly approaching limited stock too as well. So yeah, don't forget your white and your black though, because of course dependent on the different colours you want
and
to go for.
If you look, actually, there's a white box there, the Christmassy box. That's not decorated with papers at all. That's using the white tape.
Okay.
And that's using texture paste. Kay's done this one. And then just some chipboard elements.
That bit reminds me of a chocolate log. Yes, I
Yeah.
haven't had my lunch yet. With the white, could you actually change the colour of the white
Yes,
if you
can.
wanted to?
You can paint over it. You can paint over all the tapes.
Oh, right.
And if you look at the greeny one down there, further down.
Turn that round so you can have a look at that one while I go and get the green one.
Yeah, the greeny one, that one, sorry, that is done with texture paste. Now, Kay did not paint, that's just the white tape, and she's spritzed onto it on top.
Oh, I see. Right, okay, because you wouldn't know that, would you?
No, and she's used the lovely stencils that we've got as well from, you know, from the sea range.
This is why I say jump onto the website, because we've got so much that you can add into your basket to really complement those boxes. Very busy for these two as well.
Right, okay, so that's it. So that's really just how to do your curves.
Very
and that was to
effective.
show you the two different colours.
Lovely.
So that's that.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the box finished. Right.
Oh, so this is that?
Yeah, it's as easy as that.
Oh my goodness.
So you
how
put
good is
you'd
that?
put your top on.
Yeah.
And then that's it. The top hit is here. And I showed you in the previous hour how to put it together.
Okay.
And I showed you how to do paper matching so that your paper is continuous, the pattern is continuous.
Okay, so you've just taken like the 12 by 12 and just sliced it into the width.
In fact, I may have, we talked about it earlier about how to do it. And you number your slats, so we'll put the next one on here. So this is number 4. So
That caught up with the demonstration. I didn't realise what stage we were at. Oh,
that's okay. I've got plenty more. But these are such beautiful papers to use. So paper match. So we put it there in between the...
Oh, you can see where the rose there has crossed
can you
over
see?
that
So
the gap.
if you look at most of the boxes that I've done with paper, well, we showed it with the blue one, didn't we? But I paper matched them. So that was number 4. So now we'd go to number 5, and you just keep going like that. It is once you've, if you watch the videos, but once you've put the box together, it's so much fun decorating them. And my lovely friend Rosemary, who's with me here today, she decorated a box that was on the previous show. That was our album option, and she used metallic paints and stuff, and she made little rivets all around the top of the box.
Okay.
And she used split lentils for that, and nobody could guess what it was.
Very clever idea. But you can see there, if you're taking one of those 12 by 12 papers, you can keep that continuity of the design going right the way through, as you can see from the set that we've got here as well. But of course, the papers that Maggie's working with are the ones at the bottom of your screen, your everlasting papers. So if you want to get that romantic kind of vintage feel, that's a set to go for. And don't forget to add in your naked box, because you will need that to decorate, the details of which are on your screen there. 4 different options with regards to the colour of those tapes. So don't forget, you've got your white, your black, you've got your red, and also your brown too as well. 531697. And as you can see, that design from those papers, absolutely
stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love it. Now I'm going to let you get ready for the next part
of
the demo.
That's fine.
That's
Okay.
I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap, because there's some of the other things that we need to show you that you want to add into your basket. Lots of you going for them already. Now the brown option with regards to your box is now officially limited in stock. So if that's one that you've got your heart set on, then you do need to be placing your order for that one sooner rather than later. I think that's going to be the next sellout. We did sell out of the blue in the previous hour at 10 o'clock. So yeah, do not miss out on these at all. Whichever you fancy going for, make sure you add it into your basket, and don't forget you've got all the components, everything that you need in there, as you can see on the screen there. So you've got your precision cut elements, you've also got your hardware or your furniture, and of course your choice of those tapes depends on which colour base you're wanting to go for. All from Cool Cats, so definitely worth going for. Black, white, red and brown, those are the options that we've got left. 531697. But then of course there's the additional bits and pieces, so then quickly scoot through this as quick as I can and then head back and see our Maggie. So have a look at this set here. Gorgeous precision laser cut elements, so maybe you want to continue that gorgeous romantic feel with this particular set. Now of course all of these you can use them as your embellishments on your fabulous roll top boxes if you wanted to. Use them on your cards, your scrapbook pages, your frames, wherever you want to use them. But you've got a wonderful flourish pack, as you can see there, all from that Be Mine kind of range. Now this is a continuation of the everlasting range with the paper pack, as you can see at the bottom there. 6.5 inches with regards to these gorgeous papers, and I'm sure you will recognise some of those because of course we've seen those echoed in that 12 by 12 pack. So if you fancy something on a smaller scale where the design has kind of been scaled down too as well, then this is a set for you. £15.99, 112599. Similarly, we've got a similar bundle here for the C one that we were looking at earlier on as well. So again, you've got those kind of beach-like elements in here for the under the sea, and you can see here you've got all those wonderful flourish elements there. You've got starfish in there, little turtles, you've got some seaweed, all sorts of, again, precision cut, laser cut, so you know that they are incredible quality that you can change the colour of with your paints, with your using your spritzers and all sorts of different things. You've also got your 6.5 inch pad there as well, so of course that's going to complement the ones from the original pack, and then of course you are going to have those wonderful ivory pearls to work alongside them. Now don't forget the details at the bottom of the screen for the everlasting. We've got the obviously the one we're just looking at here, on the top of the screen, but you've got your 12 by 12 as well, which was proven to be so popular at 10 o'clock. So this is where I say, if you went for that at 10 o'clock, by adding this in, you're going to extend the use of those 12 by 12s, because you might have a smaller project. Why chop into a 12 by 12 when you have got the 6.5 inch pads there? So that's why it might be worth popping those into your basket and getting hold of those to extend the usability. But you might want to just add in some embellishments. Well, we can do that because we've got this set for you too as well. Again, more of those gorgeous pearl elements, as you can see there. But then again, if you're wanting to add in those elements where you've got more seaweed, more shells there too as well, these are going to complement that bundle again. A little bit of coral feature in there too. $9.99 just for this. You're getting 2 of those sets as well as that little pack there of your embellishments. Again, Kai's Crafts, an amazing company, brings us so many different wonderful things, and those are going to complement both of those packs. The one we just looked at, and of course the original one. 389578. And now have a look at this. This is the stencil that was used on that fabulous box that we looked at earlier on. So you can see there you've got your huge stencil there. That little turtle has got a head. There it is. You've got your seaweed in there and your little baby turtle too as well. Stamps to work alongside them too as well. Clear stamps, so if you want that definition of that detail, then this is the set for you. Of course, you can see where it's been used on the roll top of the box here, where you can see even going round to sides with these, you are going to get those results. And of course, if you do want to get that effect and know that you are going to be able to create the most amazing box, then this is the set to go for you. £12.99 £13.99. You can get that 6x6 set in there as well as those stamps too. And again, brilliant value at £12.99, 645-344. Got some really good value bundles here. So yeah, don't check out your baskets until you've had a proper good look at everything. Now, again, if you want to extend the usability of your sea set, your deep sea fishing, we're going with this one as well. Not even going to get our feet wet. Love that stamp. I love that stamp. That is going to be such a useful stamp. It could be netting with regards to fishing, as we've spoken of. It could be netting with regards to dressmaking as well. Lots of different ways. Very mixed media look to it. I think that will become one of your favourites if you are a mixed media artist. Love the urchins as well. Very urban feel to those two as well. And it's no wonder that half the stock has gone, because I think you are thinking the same way as me. So many ways of using that stamp. £12.99. That's one that Leonie would love. I know that. 090187. Now we've got dies as well that are going to complement everything that we've been chatting about. So again, if you're wanting to go for this set, you've got your turtle in here, you've got your seaweed again, and this is your underwater sea again decorative set. 6 dies in total, really good sizes as well. Again, going to complement those papers, those stamps, the stencils. Just extends that usability, and at £18.99, really good value for money. If you want to know this one, 229703. And then we've got your sea urchins, and I love these. They've got a really funky shape to them. But again, they are sea urchins if you cut them out in those kind of colourways. But I think they'd make really fabulous centres to flowers too as well. A nice kind of gritty feel to them perhaps. £18.99, 2 sizes as you can see there. Brilliantly complementary to, again, those other bundles that we've been talking about. And fine detail with those. And it's going to go, and it's going to come back again, and it's going to stay where I put it. 392. 817 if you fancy getting hold of those, £18.99. More stamps to share with you. Now have a look at these. These are going to complement that gorgeous everlasting set that we spoke of. And of course, it's the everlasting set that we saw Maggie using just a few moments ago. Again, so many stamps for such a brilliant price. 15 stamps for £18.99. Wow. What a lovely set. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these, again, they're going to be perfect for those fabulous roll-top boxes. But there are so many elements in here. I think you'll be using these as firm favourites. 259339, making gorgeous tags, as you can see. Beautiful borders created with them. Very vintage feel, but at the same time, change those colours, mix them up, and I think you're going to get a really funky feel to them too as well. Nice fresh look to them. Do you like those? Gorgeous. £18.99 for all of those, 259339. At this stage, you might find that your basket is creeping towards that £60 threshold. Well, at the bottom of your screen, you'll see how you can actually spread that cost over 2 months as well. So that might be something worth thinking about. Then you can get hold of everything that you want in your first order. Now, have a look at these. You've loved these. You have loved these. Half the stock has gone. Now with this, you have got one die that is going to cut around the edge, but it's also going to cut little tiny circles in there. So what that means, it's going to give you the perforations. So if I bring this board in, you'll see you've got different ways that you can work with these. So of course, cutting it just as it comes. There you go. You can see the results that you're going to get. That'd be lovely to stamp an image on top of there, and then you could almost make like a little jigsaw with that, couldn't you? Or maybe just create the little individual elements, as you can see there too. Really clever design, like that one. And if you fancy getting hold of that one, then it's just going to be £18.99 for that. Like that idea. 097045. Now, another set for you. This has got a similar kind of crimped edge there, as you can see. So you can see around the edge there, you've got that postage stamp edge. 3 dies on this occasion. Again, 3 nesting dies if you want them to be nesting, or they could be individual elements too as well. And again, how are you going to use those? Well, I'll show you, because we've got a huge board to show you all those different elements. Look at this. Different sizes, again, depending on what circumstances you've got. The individuals are going to cut your mats and layers. Of course, they're going to stack up perfectly, or maybe you're going to cut them together as frames. Again, you can see those that are cut to the side there as well. Gives you lots of options, and lots of options for just £13.99. If you fancy these ones, 474506. Do it like that. And then we've got some beautiful ribbons for you. And these are lovely because you've got all sorts of gorgeous colours to complement both of those paper packs. So again, gorgeous kind of grain ribbon that you've got with this one here. 4 colours, so it's either going to be the top option or the bottom option, depending on which of those colour groups you're going to go for. Top one, if you want to go for the deep sea ones, down at the bottom, the everlasting ones. And these have been put together to complement those papers and keep that continuity of design running through. 631 at 246, whichever of those sets you're wanting to go for, choose the item number. That's for the top one, and then the bottom one at the bottom of your screen, but both of them £9.99. Guess what? They're all on the website. Jump on there and you can add in as many of those items as you like. Check them all out in one go. And again, Freedom members, you're going to be able to take advantage of any of those items with no additional post and packing. If you're not a Freedom member and you're finding it creeping towards that £6 mark with regards to your post and packing, then do consider becoming a Freedom member, because in that first order alone you might find that you're covering the cost of your Freedom membership for the whole calendar month. Definitely worth doing. So then, Maggie, my dear, what are we up to next?
Okay, right, so we're going to look at the Eternal.
Oh, these are so pretty.
It is so pretty. Okay, and here we've made an album, and we've paper matched again here. We've just die cut.
Very clever.
That's from the sticker sheet from the 12 by 12.
Nice.
So the covers are done by the 12 by 12, but all the pages are done with the 6.5 by 6 wooden flourishes. You can see how beautifully all the papers complement each other. That's from the stamp set. These are the little paper embellishments. We go through.
Oh, look.
Little magnets. We've got magnets on the show. Everything complements. I've used my sparkle pen here for the sparkle.
Oh, yes, I can see that.
And obviously, it'd be rude not to have glossy accents.
Is that one of your favourites?
Yeah, because I'm glossy accents queen.
Oh, I see.
These ones here are actually the individual stamps cut from that postage stamp die set.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. So we'll just continue. That's had die cuts out, so you can slot pockets in there.
Nice idea. I love this with the ribbon.
That's what I'm going to demo now.
Oh, okay.
So this is why I'm showing you it.
Okay.
Okay. And then this is just it finishing at the end. That's another of the elements there. And you can see I've gone in with sparkle pen. I've gone in with glossy accents. Everything just helps to really highlight it.
Is that good for you?
Yeah.
Adds lots of dimensions.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it? But when I put glossy accents on, I don't put a thin layer on. I do put quite a heavy wodge of it on. Okay, so our plan is to do a ribbon board here.
Wonderful.
Okay, so lots of people have asked me how to do this. Do you need to do lots of measuring? No.
Oh, that's good.
But what you do need is a ruler that you like, that has lots of, I like the Tim Holtz Ideology one because it's got your 1/4 inch marks there. Okay, so whatever size your page is, we'll go with this one.
So tip from me, if you've not got a ruler similar to this one, check out, we might have some on the website to do with your quilting as well.
Yeah, quilting will be fine as well. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to have a 1/2 inch board all the way round. So just go around here. And it's easy to do because I know that two line widths is 1/2 inch.
What size is the page that you started with?
I think this one is 6 by 6, but you can this will work
for whichever size you work.
Oh,
so just
a square page.
You want it to
be. Square page.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Rectangular, you'd need to be slightly different. Okay. Right. So now you need to find your diagonals. When you're used to doing this, you can actually do it on the back of your decorative paper.
Okay.
Okay. What I'm doing is actually doing it so that you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Then you need to determine the width of your ribbon. So we're using some of the ribbon for the ribbon pack, and it's roughly about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So that's 1/4 inch there. So I'm going to line that up. Go along like that. Then I'm going to do a whole ruler width.
Okay.
Just simply because it's easy to measure.
Okay.
Go there. Another 1/4 inch. Repeat again. I don't know if we'll get anything there. Yeah, we might do. Okay. And then you're going to do the same the other way. Turn your paper round.
Love this.
Sorry, it's something.
No,
but
I'm
it's once you're shown
intrigued.
how to do it, it's really
clever technique.
Yeah, it's easy to do. Right, okay, so that's one diagonal way.
Lovely.
So you're going to do exactly the same thing the other way. So corner to corner.
Of course,
doesn't matter which side you start, quarter of an inch.
If you're watching this and you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm watching it at work, or I'm not at home, I can't jot all this down, don't forget you can go back and watch on Rewind, and maybe you could craft alongside our lovely Maggie, make your own template.
And it will be going on Cool Cat's YouTube as well.
There you go.
So, perfect.
And
That's
of
what I
course,
like
it's Cool
to hear.
Cats who have brought us those fabulous roll top boxes.
Yeah, and Cool Cats is myself and Kay Morriner.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So we'll just carry on. Just make sure you've got your lines straight. You don't need to, you don't have to spend hours with a ruler down the sides measuring it. Just do it this way. It's a much easier way to do it.
I think this will become somebody's favourite with this technique because it's so effective on the page.
Right, okay, so that's that there. So here's one I've drawn earlier.
Lovely.
And you can see that where the lines meet the edge of your border, those are your cutting lines.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely. We could just fancy those on the screen as red marks.
Actually, let me just make it a bit... have I got a brighter pen?
Oh, don't worry, that's okay.
I'll make it brighter so you can see it, because if people can't... Right, okay, so...
It's kind of where those intersections
where the
meet
intersections
the frame.
meet, yeah. So it's there and there. It'll be here, along here, there, 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 and there.
Fabulous.
So can you
Thank
see
you.
that? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and that one there. Okay.
Lovely.
So that's it. Right. So what you need to take your craft knife and go along all of these holes.
Okay. Right.
So you will end up, now I've drawn it on my decorative paper here. Normally I would do it on the reverse and then work out where to poke the holes through. And I've already cut my holes
Oh, I can see,
out.
yeah, the little slots are there.
Okay. So you're going to do all your diagonals in one way first.
Okay, right.
And you're going to start with your longest diagonal, which will be that one.
So it's kind of the point where you started originally.
Yeah.
So with your drawing lines.
Yep. So thread that through and thread this one through here. And the trick is, it's how you tape it at the back. Okay, so you want that to be flat. So turn your paper over. Okay. Now follow the line of the ribbon. So don't stick it like that, because it will be bent. So just follow the line of the ribbon. Take a little bit of tape and stick it down.
Okay.
And you're going to do the same for the other side. Now, I can see that that's quite loose, but you can tighten it up afterwards. Okay. So I haven't followed the line of my ribbon there, which is why it's loose. So move it round a little bit more. That's better. Okay, can you see it's a tighter
nice
fit?
and flat, yeah.
Okay, so you pick your next one. Repeat the process. Thread it through.
This technique, I'm guessing you can use it with all sorts of
You
different
could use it
things
with
that might
whatever
have
you
in
liked. You could use it with
lace or
lace.
yarn.
Yeah, you just need something that's not going to stretch once you've done it. Although having said that, you could do elastic, but just make sure it's a little bit tighter when you first
Paper
do it.
strips as well, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. You could.
Because you could use those the strips from your 12 by 12 pages,
Yeah.
couldn't you, quite easily?
In fact, you could use the sentiment strips at the bottom, because when you cut them off, there's always a pattern the other side.
Oh, okay.
So that would be a
right.
nice use for them. So we just carry on. Okay. And all your little bits that are sticking over, you can trim them afterwards.
Okay.
So,
And don't forget, we are working with those everlasting papers. We've got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of the papers. We've got the 12 by 12 details on the top of your screen. We will revisit those a little bit later on. But if you wanted to go for the smaller pack, where you've got your 6.5 inch square paper pads, then you've got those details at the bottom screen. My advice to you, if I was being your personal shopper, is I'd add them both in, because you have got the benefit of extending the usability of each of those paper packs by having them both at your disposal. So you might want to work on a smaller piece and have a scaled down version of the design, so that would be perfect with your 6.5 inch squares pieces. But then maybe you wanted to make a larger project and then use your larger pad. See, it's one of my bugbears is when you've actually got a 12 by 12 or any large piece of paper that you have to trim down because you only need a little bit.
yeah, I've tried really hard. I bring a lot of album projects for Oakwood Archer, and Cool Cats also do them as well. And I've tried really hard with a lot of the albums that I do now that they work with 8x8 papers, so you're not obliged to buy 12x12. But I do love the 12x12, and I usually end up putting them on the cover. But I do think, you know, yes, it's nice to have the smaller pattern to complement the larger pattern. So I've done one way like that. So now I'm going to start the other way.
Lovely.
Poke your long one in.
Okay. And do we need to weave this, or?
Yeah, we're going to weave it now. I'll just show you. So we'll just take this one down. And if you look in the book, Hayley, I didn't, quite often when I do it, I actually put brads in a couple of them to hold them down.
Okay.
And I didn't do it in that one because I forgot.
So that's nice because you can slide things in
You've
there,
got more space,
you?
But what you can do is if you, I think I've done one that's about 10 by 10, and I put a couple of brads in just to hold it in place.
I like that idea. I can go and pinch a couple of the tags and stick some of those
in.
So
I've started with this one here, and now I'm going to weave it. So over here, under, oops, over, under, and then that one's going to poke right under there, like that. So again, take your tape, follow the line of the ribbon, make sure that it's stuck down well, and find the other one. That one's stuck there, so we'll pull this one a little bit tighter. That's it, that's there. Right, so we'll take our next one. And don't worry at this stage, because you can move your tape and rejiggle it. So because that one's over there, I want to be under this time with this one. So under here, sorry, this is fiddly. Under here. So this one was under here, so this one will be over. And then that one will slide under there. And you may find that you need to loosen your ribbon just to get the other one in.
It's kind of under and over.
It's under and over all the time.
If you're working with those 12 by, or you've gone for those 12 by 12 pads as well, have a look. I've just taken a couple of those little tags and just slotted them in. I've not glued them in place or anything like that, but because of the crisscross design that you've got with those ribbons, it does mean that you can pop little things in there. Might be little photos that you're wanting to pop in there. Might be some of the elements that you've stamped with that fabulous set of 3 stamps that we've got, or maybe some of those die cuts that you've chosen to pop in there. But yeah, nice little elements, like that idea.
Yeah, it's just a bit different, because when you're doing your albums, you're always trying to find, well, I'm always trying to find different things that, you know, make the pages a bit more interesting.
Lovely.
So,
nice technique. I think this is one I'll use. Reminds me a little bit of making notice boards.
Yeah, it's exactly the same principle. So over.
Never have dreamt of putting it into a memory album there, so no thank you for that.
Right, so finally we're finished here. So then get it all tight how you want it, and then you're going to turn it over, and this is when you tighten everything up.
Okay.
These are such lovely papers, and the ribbons go beautifully with them.
It's nice because you can kind of add embellishments without covering the papers up then, because they're so pretty. It seems such a shame to put things on top of them sometimes.
It does, doesn't it? So we'll just snip that one there.
Nice sharp pair of scissors, well, always useful with your ribbons.
It is. Now you'll see on here that you can see that there's pencil marks, but as I say, I would normally do it from behind, but what you can do is go in and just release the ribbon. Again, if you're not happy with the tightness of it, just take your tape, just pull it a little bit tighter and go back, and that's it.
Oh, lovely.
Like that. So that is a very simple way to do...
Oh, where is it? Coming through, couldn't find it.
That one.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
But it works beautifully with the ribbons.
Doesn't it just?
And you know, if you wanted to make the gap smaller, I just did it with a ruler width to show you how easy it is.
Yeah.
But you could do like an inch width, whatever you wanted. So it's really up to you. But once you've got the technique, do your diagonals, mark them out. It's really easy to do.
Thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
Good.
But you did too as well. We're going to have a little journey. We're going to have a little recap and give you some of the information from the different items that you find on the website. Got more demos to come up though, so don't go too far. I'm certainly not going to be gone too long because I want to see more from Maggie. But of course, the everlasting papers. Everything's on the website, all those fabulous 12 by 12s on there. You've got the dies that we've got during the show as well. They are available on the website too. Busy for those roll top boxes as well. So lots for you to consider. Make sure when you're filling your baskets, keep an eye on that post and packing, keep an eye on that overall total. Because of course, Freedom membership's just £6.97. You might be able to save yourself some pennies. Even if you're not a Freedom member at the beginning of the hour, have a look as you're adding those elements in and it creeps towards that £6. That's when it's a good time to become a Freedom member. But of course, there's lots for you to consider during this hour. We started off with those gorgeous ribbons. Have a look at these. They are beautiful. Now, we've got two different colourways. So we've got the deep sea at the top with the details on the top of your screen, and down at the bottom of your screen you've got your everlasting. So it's the everlasting that we saw being used there with that gorgeous kind of coral pigment. That is the colour for 2019 apparently. Yeah, the Pantone has been announced only last week, I think it was. So maybe that everlasting is going to be the set that you go for. £9.99, whichever of those two sets you choose to go for, but they have got two separate item numbers, so just make sure that you choose the item number for the one that you want, or unless you're like me and you want both sets, then you need both of them. But something else worth popping in is this stamp here, die here. Set of 3 dies, to be honest, because you've got 3 fabulous rectangles here, all with that postage stamp edge. Love these. Do like this idea. Got little notches there so you could weave paper and, or should I say threads around those if you want to do kind of like a Spirelli style with those. Portrait and landscape with those too as well. So if you are wanting to use them, whichever dimension you wanted to. But because you've got nesting elements, of course, you can interchange those, as we can see here. Maggie's done that on a fabulous board here to show you all those different elements that you've got here. So you've got your mats and layers, as you can see there. So your different sizes, they could quite easily go on top of each other. But using the two together, you're going to be able to make your own frames, and you can determine how wide or how thick those frames are just by the combinations that you choose. All of them for £13.99. How fabulous is that? Brilliant deal. Like that, my dear, if you fancy those. 474506. But we've got more to come. I think that's a nice signal to get a jog on. So we've got another set. This set again, this is a brilliant idea. You've got 1 die set on this occasion with your perforations in this one. So if I bring the board in, you'll see that you've got your perforations, but then of course you've got your individual elements there when you detach them. Do like this idea. Very clever. You can almost set up a little word program. Try again. Perhaps making your own little raffle tickets or something like that, or they could be collection for. Oh, they could be it's kind of saver stamps, couldn't they? If you've been doing lots of good things, reward charts, things like that. What a good idea using that. Could do with one of those here. Definitely. People will remain nameless. Now, if you want to get hold of that die, 097045. Lots of stamps for you to consider during this hour as well. First set, complementing the gorgeous everlasting range that we saw at the top of the hour. The 12 by 12s or the 6.5 inch pads are going to work beautifully alongside those, and we will give you the details of those as I head back to Maggie. But for the time being, if you want to get hold of those gorgeous clear stamps, 259339 being your item number, £18.99. More dies though. More dies to work with that kind of under the sea feel that we had earlier on. At the top of the hour, we were launching those fabulous pads, or not launching, should I say, they were launched at 10 o'clock, but you continuing to go for those and loving them. The sea urchin dies are beautiful. Again, I think you'll be using these in lots of different ways. Mixing up the colours, changing the papers that you're working with, you will get different results with these. Beauty of these, I didn't show you the board last time, but I will show you the board, because with these it will actually emboss detail too as well. So you can really turn these into interesting little kind of coins almost. If you looked at that, you wouldn't think sea urchin, would you? But if you were to put it alongside those under the sea elements, then you possibly would do. But there you go, 392817. Another set of dies, again, complementing that under the sea feel with this one. We're talking under the water again. You've got your seaweed, your coral, your turtles, gorgeous shells featuring there too, and of course your starfish, but over half the stock has gone of this particular one too as well. 229703 if you fancy that particular one. If you can stretch to the different elements, really does mean that you're going to build up that kind of range and all that usability. The next set that we've got, I love this stamp. I think this is a really useful one to have. The net, as you can see there, where you can see that it's kind of ruched up a little bit in certain areas. Really nice one to go for. And then, of course, you've got the stencil, which is going to complement those dies that we saw just a few moments ago. At 090187, £12.99. Definitely one to add into your basket, as is the next one, because this features the turtle that we saw on that fabulous roll top box. And again, you've got nice open areas with this one. As I mentioned there, you've got your little turtle face there too as well, so you don't have to worry. Stamps that are going to work alongside it. Oh my goodness, wow, we've been busy for this one during the hour. 70% of the stock of this bundle have gone, and you can see on the box here where that has been used on the top. How effective is that? Love it. And of course, don't forget, if you want to get your roll top box, you're going to be in very good company. On this particular one, the white tape was used, so you can see the white tape being used there. But of course, using spritzers on there, it's taken the colour on board to perfection. Gorgeous. Now 645344 if you're wanting to get hold of that set. But what about some embellishments? Maybe you fancy this particular set, because this will enable you to not only add your sparkle with regards to those classy ivory pearls, but also you've got your seaweed, your coral, you can see the ship's wheel there, the anchor. You've also got your little shell there as well. So yeah, nice set, that one, £9.99. Add that one into your basque. Now, we have got, of course, those under the seat embellishments with your paper pads as well. This particular set is 6.5 inches, that paper pack. Elements within that paper pack echoing the ones that we saw on the 12 by 12s, but on a scaled down version. So all within scale, and definitely going to complement that large pack we spoke of. 775382. And of course, we've got an everlasting version of that too as well. This one is gorgeous. Again, you've got all those different elements there, but beautiful kind of love-themed elements to work alongside it, being your laser cut embellishments. £15.99, 112599. And of course, that is going to work with that 12 by 12 set that we saw Maggie using earlier on. Beautiful papers, double-sided papers as well, very clever designs. I think it's worth going for a couple of these, because when you do see those different papers and the different elements and the double-sided elements within there, you are going to find it tricky to decide which of those papers to go for. So £18.99 will get you that set of 12 by 12s. It'll also get you the fabulous paper embellishments. These are die-cut elements that you're going to be able to use as your embellishments. Use them as little tags, little motifs, sentiments. Gorgeous sentiments featuring within there, and at £18.99, incredibly affordable. 416 and 420. And of course, don't forget that roll top box that we saw was created using some of those. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. And then there's other things for you that you might want to add in. The under the sea 12 by 12s. Got a little kind of snapshot of those when we were looking at the 6.5 inch square box sizes, should I say. And they've worked perfectly alongside them. Larger versions of them though, and of course with this you have got the bonus of those speciality papers in there. Wouldn't normally get these, but you have on this occasion, and these are fabulous ones where you've kind of got that glossy finish on there and that foil look, as you can see from the second sheet that you've got in there. In addition, you've got your 12 by 12s, whoops a daisy, 12 by 12s as you can see, and all of those fabulous paper embellishments. And in addition, those gorgeous sticker sheets there. Lots of sentiments featuring on these, as well as all the different characters that were spoken of. And again, you can use them on your little roll top boxes too as well. 833385, £18.99. Talking of which, your roll top box, lots of you loving these. You've got 4 different options left. Started off the day with 5 of them, but the blue sold out in the last hour at 10 o'clock. We've got black or white, red or brown, or you can go for one of each and go for those repeats if you wanted to. The red and brown, though, bear in mind that both of those ones are limited in stock now, and of course they work perfectly with those everlasting papers. Gorgeous vintage look. £29.99. Comes with full instructions, and of course you can go to the Cool Cats website and the YouTube channel to actually see those being put together, but your instructions, very comprehensive, will help you through that anyway. 531697 if you fancy getting hold of those. What are you up to, Maggie?
Right, okay, I'm just going to talk a little bit about decorating the box. I'm using the lovely papers again. So when you get your kit, you will, in the instructions, it will say, before you put it together, draw a template around your side.
Okay.
Okay, and then you just want to cut it a little tiny bit smaller. We will have one on our website, but it's just trying to get the sizing right. I've been having a bit of a problem with the computer. Okay, so then you need to cut out your decorative paper. But remember that you need to reverse them.
Oh yes, because you need one for each end.
You need one for each end, okay? So that way, and then reverse it and do it that way. Okay. And where I've got the line across there, that's what you would cut for the inside.
Oh, I see, yes.
The inside of your box.
Yeah, because of course it's a shorter version.
Yeah, okay. So just use copy paper, you don't need anything else. And what I tended to find when I cut it out myself, I cut it out originally to the box size, put it on there, and then I just had a pencil and very lightly just sort of sketched round, trimmed it, and then if I needed to trim it again, did that.
Good tip, like that.
Okay, so I always tend to ink my edges. I just think it gives a nicer finish. And I thought what we could do is just, we'll take this one here, so it's going to be that one we're going to pop on there.
Oh,
this would be painted, okay? And I have to say this bit down the side isn't as neat as I would normally do it, because obviously I've done it. Okay.
So do you paint it before you put the tape on?
You can paint it, if you're doing the black or the white, fine, paint it all the way over. You can put the tape everywhere. What I would say with the coloured ones is you could put it, the places you need to be careful of are here and here, because you don't want any black or white paint on your tape there. So you could add that on afterwards. But because they're so well put together and sturdy, you could actually paint it all.
Yeah,
and then put your tape on. So that will probably be a better option for your specialist colours, not your black and white. So, okay, does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, so what I thought we'd also do, we're okay for time, we'll just take one of the stamp sets.
Is this the stamp set that we saw where there's 3 stamp sets for the everlasting?
Yes,
oh,
yeah, because they're so lovely.
Yeah. Nice.
So, and then, as I say, I always use an acrylic sheet, because if my stamp's dirty, it's not going to mark my paper. So put an acrylic sheet there, and then when you pick it up, it protects it. Okay, and now I've got to find my Versamark ink, which is
Rain is so far. You got it?
Yeah,
wonderful.
Got it.
Just to give you a little bit of a time check, we've got probably about 6 minutes left.
Remove your acetate before you put your Versamark on. So, okay, we'll just stamp that one there.
Lovely.
Like that. Okay, and I'll take that off. And then we'll just find some powder.
Wonderful. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Look at the detail.
Isn't that stunning? Now, think weddings, christenings, you could do a fabulous...
have you finished with that powder?
Yes, I have.
Shall I get rid of that for you?
If you wanted to give a bride a little gift box beforehand of planning everything that you want in there, new baby, even a 21st birthday, something. It's just very feminine, very pretty. And look how detailed that stamp is.
Perfect for anybody that perhaps grows flowers as well, because I know there's lots of avid gardeners out there with allotments, so they are obviously growing flowers to cut and bring into the house. So, yeah.
So that's that there, and you can see how beautiful that is.
Detail.
I know. Sorry, I'll stop waving it around, and then you can see it. Right, that's better? Yeah, you can see how lovely that is.
Gorgeous.
So we'll just stick that one on onto here. You can use call out, or you can use, probably on your tape, it's probably better to use a PVA.
Okay.
I normally use call out because that's my glue of choice, but I'm aware that it doesn't always grab. And I'd use the PVA when you're sticking your box together initially.
Okay. Oh yes, I forgot to ask that. It popped into my head, but then we got into something else and it got back out again.
So and you can start to see how well the browns work with these beautiful
they do.
papers.
And I think adding that little kind of bit of ink has kind of blended one into the other.
You just ink the edges there, and then that sticks beautifully on there. Okay. What you could do if you really wanted to, you could put your gilding wax on.
Ooh,
just carry on from there. So that's that side.
Lovely.
And then we can put this on the back here. Now obviously I'd have my brown tape here, so it's very easy to apply.
Don't forget that tape colour, it depends on which of those box sets you're going for.
Yeah.
And Maggie says we've wiped out the country with it.
We did, yeah. We had a bit of a panic actually, because when we brought the kits on before, we'd supplied enough and the 10 extra, and then when we came to measure the final tapes, there was a problem with one of the rolls, which we didn't discover until so we contacted the company and we said, we need more tape, and they said, ooh, how about mid-January? And we said, no, not good enough.
Can I put a personal, very selfish request in that at some stage you bring us a set of the tapes on their own?
We actually bought black and white last time, and I think it sold out in about I don't know how many minutes it sold out in, but it sold out very quickly.
I can imagine, because you think about all those different projects that we work on.
So that's what we did, but we didn't have enough this time to bring it. Otherwise we would have done. So I've mitered a corner there because you're going to run. That just means chopping the corner off. That just gives a neater edge. Okay, so really it's just working with your tape, and it is so easy to use. If you struggle to get the ends off, I know my friend Clever Kay, she does it from the plastic side, but I find it easier if you have the fabric side and then you sort of squash it and catch it with your nail, and it seems to come off easier. But it's personal preference, whatever's easiest for you.
Now the amount of tape that you're getting in the set, have you got enough, enough to do the box? No,
it's 7.5 metres you'll get, but it's a very generous 7.5
so you have lots
metres.
left over.
So you won't have mounds and mounds and mounds, but you will have enough, and you'll have enough if you've made a mistake.
Okay, that's the most important
not if you've made a major mistake with everything, but you know, there will be enough, because we were quite mindful of that. The whole point of the from start to finish kits is that everything's there.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about anything. And in the past, I can remember getting one kit and they supplied you with a bit of tape that was exactly the right length, and that was it. So I thought, you know, it's...
gives us more confidence to buy if you know that there is that kind of window of, if you need it, it's there.
The roof would be fitted on here.
Okay.
Okay, and what you do is you have your slat, and you allow half, because your slats are all 1 inch, so you allow half an inch to stick there, and it will fold over.
I love that idea. And don't forget, you've got your YouTube channel, is that right?
Yeah, Cool Cats Craft. And before you decorate on here, well, decorate this one, then you put your clasp on.
Okay.
Okay, but you don't put the bottom of your clasp on until you've fitted your roof one on first.
Is that for lining
up?
Yeah,
if I just show you here.
Yeah, please do. Okay. We are running out of time during this hour, very busy.
So, your front is decorated, then you fix your clasp on here before you've decorated inside.
Okay.
And then you fit your base, put your decorative paper there, and then you fit your base one on. And if you look at an angle, you can see we've given you
that little spacer.
We've given you extra spacers so that it lifts up properly. And then once you've got your brads in, you can put your decorative papers that side and your decorative papers this side. Obviously, when you get this, if you use both spacers, you might say, oh well, it won't go through the grey board. Doesn't matter. Put the brads through so it looks like that, but then you stick it with glossy accents, and trust me, it won't move after that.
There you go.
So that's it. So that fits on there.
I love it, Maggie.
Just like that.
Thank you so much. I've thoroughly enjoyed this, and I know you guys have as well, because we've been so busy for everything that you've been placing your orders for. Don't forget, you can continue to place your orders, but bear in mind that some of those elements, they are now limited in stock, so please don't leave it too long, because I don't want you missing out on anything. Maggie, thank you. Inspirational as always. Thank
you very much.
Hope it's not too long before you're back again.
No, back again soon. Yeah. So thanks everybody.
Well, I shall be looking out for those shows. Now, coming up straight after the break, we're going to have a bit of a coffee break. As you can see, our lovely Charlie's going to be enjoying that hour. And then we've got Be Crafty, the lovely sisters back here again straight after that. And then I'll be up with final call of your one-day special.
Hello, I'm Shelley from Craft Creations. Craft Creations has been around for 30 years. It started off in the director's bedroom, just a few card blanks, and we've grown and grown. We now manufacture die-cut decoupage, we do our printing, we manufacture card blanks and peel-off stickers as well. We love coming on Hochanda to bring you all of our products to show you just how to make some really beautiful cards. One of the things that we are really famous for is our peel-off stickers. So we have the gold label peel-off sticker range. We have lots of different colours, plain colours, glitter colours, literally every single colour under the sun. So make sure you don't miss the craft creation shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
The Crafter's Companion Luxury A4 cardstock is a must-have for any crafter. Available with a stunning silver finish, this versatile pack contains 30 250 GSM A4 sheets consisting of 10 glitter card, 10 mirror card and 10 matte mirror card. To add this to your crafty stash, please check out hochanda.com.
Welcome to the newest exciting way to shop here at Hochanda. Craft Price Drop. Tune in for your favourite craft brands at absolutely incredible low prices. Make sure to get in early before the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. You've got to be in it to win it. Everybody pays the lowest price.
Hello, a very good afternoon. Well, I don't know you, but I fancy a bit of a coffee. But not just any coffee. I've got to say, I like to think of myself as a bit of a coffee connoisseur. This is one of the best coffees I've tasted. Honestly, I've done this before. I know the brand well. This is something that you can have in your own home. I've got to say, you're looking for Christmas gifts, this is the one to get. We're joined with Jack. Jack, welcome back, sir.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
I know, it's been a while indeed. Jack, honestly, I've seen a lot of coffee. I've seen a lot of coffee. I've done the show with you before. This is one of the nicest coffees I've had. It really is. It's delicious.
Isn't it exquisite? And the great thing about this, we're Café d'Artisan, let me introduce you to them. We're revolutionising the way you drink and make coffee. Okay. Now, with Café d'Artisan, you do not need any electricity. You don't need one of those really expensive coffee machines.
Right, okay.
You don't need to descale or maintain a coffee machine. In these pods, you've got a single shot of luxury coffee. Luxury coffee. So in here, it's a liquid shot. So we've done all the hard work for you. It's like we're your own sort of barista, if you like. We've done all the hard work, and in here you literally use the crema. I'll show you how to prepare it in a second. You add whatever you want, milk or water, hot chocolate, whatever you like, and then you can start to have delicious coffee.
So it's a liquid shot then?
It's a liquid shot in here, exactly. So great for travelling, wonderful if you're working away from home, staying in hotels, you can take your coffee with you. Right. You know, we've all stayed in places where the coffee's been pretty miserable. You know, if you love your coffee, folks, it's delicious.
Not hotel with little sachets, none of those, put them...
Isn't it just those freeze-dried packets you get?
A couple in your bag, go to work. It's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Exactly. So artisanal as well, you know. And that's what Café d'Artisan is all about, making the most delicious, exclusive, exquisite,
delicious,
creamy, silky coffee you can describe. It's a bit like fine wine, isn't it? You get all these different flavours of fine wines, and we've created a whole range of different flavoured coffee.
George, that is rich, Jack.
Isn't it just?
That is so rich, honestly. Now, do you know what I love about doing these shows? Good thing about being on a shopping channel is that you can buy exactly what I'm tasting. This is what I actually love about it. It's so easy. We're thinking gift ideas. We've got lots of options. Shop ahead on the website. I'll go through those in a second. But, Jack, that is rich. Do you know what? I've seen a lot of machines with coffee machines, and a lot of them are good. I'm not knocking them, but I can't get this with like a domestic machine.
No,
so that's
exactly.
what I've found anyway. Those little capsules. This isn't powder. This isn't ground coffee.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
the coaxing's been done, hasn't it?
The coaxing's been done over 15 hours of slow coaxing. So as I open this up, you know, this one's we've got lots of different flavours. Now this is actually the decaf. You know, so you know we've got the decaf range as well, and we'll go through all the flavours in a minute.
Perhaps after dinner parties.
Absolutely. So I've opened it up. I mean, I'm going to pour it into the glass.
Do you put the whole thing in then?
You put the whole thing in. Okay. Okay. And then what you also get with Café d'Artisan, you also get the crema. Okay. Right. So the crema is what we do. We release those aromas, those coffee bean aromas. So literally, we pop it into the glass, and we go 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
just
release that.
Those foams and flavours.
That's how you get that. I didn't know how you got that.
And then we've just got some. I like to use whole milk for this. I love whole milk. But you know, if you've got dietary requirements, if you can't have milk, you can have almond milk, coconut milk.
So
you know, rice milk.
So vegan friendly and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
And vegetarian, of course, very important.
We've used the crema. Now, I like to just froth the milk up, you know, because it just gives it that. Don't you just love milk frothed? It reminds me of when I was at primary school, you know, and you used to get those that milk at lunchtime.
Well, it gives like a bit of a lap on your lip, doesn't it? It's that smooth silkiness is what we're creating now. So we haven't got those whoosh, whoosh sort of machines.
Absolutely.
None of those.
I love that, Charlie. That I know.
Because you need a bit of training on those things, don't you?
Yes, and they're expensive as well.
And expensive. Like thinking like this is going to minimise your carbon footprint perhaps as well. You know, if you're not getting machines. Oh, Jack. Right now we're busy already. I mean, we're not surprised. On the mega bundle, 3 boxes of a wide selection of coffees. Now we'll explain which coffees come included in a second, but I can't wait for.
Now, please have a try. Now, this is what I call a cafe latte, okay?
Look at that.
A long cafe latte, delicious. And don't forget, folks, you don't just have to use hot milk. You use cold milk, cafe. You're using it in the summertime. You could maybe have an iced latte with this as well. I'm going to show you at home. Coffee's not just for drinking; it's also for making desserts and wonderful Christmas affair as well.
Like coffee cake tiramisu.
Coffee cake tiramisu. And I'm going to show you what you can do.
Down here. Right, let's have a look.
Have a try.
May I? I'll
Absolutely.
try and get it on my lip. Here we go.
Please do. And then what I'm going to do, actually, is have a affogato.
Oh.
I'm going to use this one.
It's on my nose.
It's on your nose, chef. There we go.
Sorry, thank you,
get that off.
We're all friends. This is lovely. Let's have another go.
How good's that?
It's absolutely extraordinary. That is extraordinary. To have something that quality made this quickly, and again, you can do this at home. You can do this in your hotel rooms. Let's have another. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's just silky. It's velvety. It's rich but not bitter. That's absolutely divine. Honestly, I've had coffee from machines. I've had instant coffee. I've had all types of coffee you can probably think of. Well, a lot of them, put it that way. But in this kind of format, I've never ever seen coffee like this, liquefied in a capsule. That is where the magic is for me. Because, again, you can't really rush coffee. It's a slow process, isn't it, in terms of the manufacturing process. And that exactly is what Café d'Artisan have done. Again, saving £10 is a big bundle. But I am not saying that. It's not supposed to be a quick process, but it's quite a long process what Café d'Artisan have done for us.
We've done all the hard work for you, exactly. You know, and you know, I've got a coffee machine at home, hasten to add, but you know, coffee's not designed to go through pressing hard water.
Right, I see.
And not only that, that really hard pressurised water that then makes your coffee taste bitter.
Right.
And also, can I just say, you know, the brand of Café d'Artisan is all eco-friendly, 100% recyclable.
And what, the little pots?
What a great ethos as well. Yeah, exactly.
So you put them straight in your recycling bin?
Exactly.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, and we will run through all the flavours because you get such an amazing selection. I'm going to just make a little quick Malabar now.
That is delicious. So Malabar.
One of the really strong flavoured coffees. This is something you're going to have on a Monday morning, you know, to start your week. It's quite a strong coffee, this one. This one's a...
this is for those meetings at work?
Yeah, those meetings at work. Now, if you've ever been to Italy... This is do you know what, in Sicily as well, it's so beautiful. Everybody in Italy, what they do, they sit on the streets and they have a piccolo, one of these.
Oh yeah?
With just, it's a shot of coffee.
That's an instrument.
With, it's a shot of coffee with some...
a little bit of milk.
With a little bit of milk and a little bit of foam. And that's what they all drink.
I hear they do coffee well in it. I hear they do.
Don't they do?
You could get
Can I try this one?
You can, of course.
I need my hit of coffee. It's the afternoon, and I started to get the post-lunch lull stage, so coffee really just perks me up.
It just perks you up, doesn't it? That is, okay. It's after a meal, actually, I find, at lunchtime. Tell me, go on.
It's so smooth.
Is it?
You can taste the flavours. It's almost a chocolate and caramel. I can
right,
taste coming
is that
through.
what it is?
Chocolate and caramel, and...
You've got a vast range of flavours if you're going for the item on the side of your screen. I'll show you those in a sec.
And just a wonderful all-round flavour as well. You can really taste that coffee.
Yeah.
Really, Artisanal.
Artisanal.
That's
like a buzzword. It's a very trendy word. I associate it with quality. And being in North London, I'm spoilt with coffee shops. I'm absolutely spoilt.
But don't they cost a fortune though? I live in London, and you go out for coffee. Before you know it, you spend £4 or £5 on a coffee.
Yeah.
And
you can do potentially.
Especially if you're having a flavoured, specialised milk as well, like an almond milk, and they put an extra 30p on there as well.
Right. Yeah.
And so making this at home or taking it in a takeaway cup with you to the office.
Yes.
What a great way of
What a great way of doing it. What a great way. And again, I think it's wonderful. It's 100% recyclable, these pods. You got so much flavour. But again, it's liquid.
Oh, so good.
In a pot. This isn't those little capsules, those little ground up instant coffee beans. This coffee has been nurtured, it's been coaxed, because coffee shouldn't be rushed. That's what Cafe Artisan still believe in. There's a little bit of history in coffee here. But again, you are saving £11. 855 830. Right then, we said we've done this show before. I've done this show before with Jack, and we've had lots of lovely feedback from our viewers. Justine has been kind enough to get in touch. It is amazing, smooth, even though it's strong and it's delicious. It is not bitter and very refreshing. Isn't that funny? I said that earlier as well. Justine, I completely understand. It's not bitter. Rich, but not bitter. Full-bodied, but not tart. It's a good word, that, isn't it? Hi, I just wanted to start by saying wow, wow, wow on behalf of my husband, who is a coffee fanatic and who absolutely loves your coffee from Sandra. This is great stuff. This is great stuff. This is Cafe Artisan customers who have bought this. Right. You're already buying the mega bundle. Jackson's getting started. We've got a tiramisu coming up later. I just bought it.
We have, and we're going to do a chocolate mocha.
We're doing that as well.
And we're going to make an iced latte. We're going to do so much stuff because coffee is such a hobby, and it's a hobby coffee, isn't it?
Yeah.
I go out for coffee as a hobby, you know. So what a wonderful thing.
Exactly. Wine tasting the thing, craft beer tours and things like this. Yeah. But coffee for me is a similar kind of
Absolutely.
passion. Now, we did. We're getting through the stock now. We're really getting through it. Now, you are getting, what, so you're getting 30 pods here. This is beautiful. So a mixture of flavours we've got here. Lots of people have gone this. Jack, surely this is a great Christmas present.
What a great way. It's a pick and mix bundle, OK? So you're getting a taste from around the world, if you like, of different coffee from different regions of the country.
So strong coffees, mild coffees, decaf coffees?
Exactly, yeah. Or, you're getting a selection here. So this is the one I would be going for if I'm at home, because you get to try all of them.Maybe you've got friends coming around, they like their coffee a little bit weaker than you like it, so you can offer them.
Completely decaf.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you've got a B&B or a little, a house or chambre d'hôte. You can offer your guests, a type of flavour coffee maybe. You know when you go to those London posh hotels and you have afternoon tea and you get a tea selection?
Yeah,
you could do exactly the same with coffee.
Imagine your dinner parties with this.
Yeah.
But sometimes, even just take 1 week period. I go to a shop, because I use one of those old cafetiere things, but not anymore. I use one of those cafetiere things. But I buy one coffee, and I always go for a medium strength, because it's happy medium for me. But sometimes I want mild. There's times when I want a strong one. But this, all the way through my moods in the week, I've got something for that.
Absolutely.
Monday morning, if I want to read the papers or something, watch some telly on a Sunday morning, it's going to be absolutely ideal.
And don't forget, if you do want to offer your guests that option, you have all the flavour notes on the back of the packaging as well.
Good to know.
So you can, write this up yourself or just print it out or just give it to your guests and say, hey, which coffee would you like today?
Absolutely.
What a lovely little touch.
Yeah. I've got to say, 10%'s already gone of this bundle. 10% already gone. I wish you could taste it right now, because I don't think you're going to want to stock up. Right, now, we've got so many different flavours of coffee here. So let's break down exactly what those flavours are. This is the variety you're getting. So, Raro, mellow, with a strong caramelly sweetness and a nutty aftertone. Asmara, savoury, sweet body with densely sweet berry flavour. You've got Velocita, spicy and buttery with dominant notes of nutmeg, cinnamon, pistachio and cocoa. You get more. Nilgiri. Is that pronounced right?
Nilgiris, yeah.
Oh, thank
exactly.
That's the one. Nilgiri. So there you go. Spicy and wooding overtones with strong and chocolatey undertones. Malabar, that's one I tried. Delicious. Strong and full-bodied with unique notes. That's all. That's your Monday morning one, that. And then, how about a nice bit of decaf for after dinner, perhaps? Because some people have coffee after dinner, like at 10, 11 o'clock at night. I couldn't do that. I'd be up all night.
I don't. I like to have a coffee, like a speciality coffee, with a little bit of the good stuff in there, a little bit of cream. You know those Irish coffees you get?
Yes, I know, a bit of whiskey.
The Malabar is brilliant for those special nights.
That's the one.
That is the one. That's the after-dinner speciality coffee.
You can't beat that.
Hey, and don't forget, folks,
Go on.
New Year's Eve coming up. Why are we not having martini parties? You know, putting the coffee in espresso martinis.
Which one would you use
as
for
good.
espresso martini?
Do you know what? I would use any of the stronger flavour
Malabar,
coffee.
for example.
Malabar, yeah, exactly, would work a dream.
You're a Malabar fan, aren't you? I can tell that. I can tell that. Right then, so we've got a big selection there, 10% gone. But move on to this one now. It also comes with the frother. Is that the right thing?
Yeah, the crema. So the crema, the frother, you know, that's just to release those aromatics before you start to pour in your liquid. That will just release those aromatics of the coffee bean. That's something we just recommend to do. But equally, you can just use this on your milk to get it nice and coffee.
And it makes it look a bit more professional, like getting the cafes as well, doesn't it? The artisan coffee. So this is all decaf. So 20 decaf coffees. How much would you spend on coffee? Just think of it this way. 20 coffees, £14.98. This is the base of the coffee. This is the shot. It's liquidised. 75p, that's incredible, saving £7 as well. It's 420513. You just add your own batteries in that, don't you, Jack?
You do. Yes, you will need batteries for this, but it do last a long time. It's not using a lot of the.
But it's not one of those awkward thin ones you can't find anywhere. They're just standard batteries. Yes. Good to know. Good to know. So there we go. That's your frother. But keep that. Honestly. Right now, next up, this is a big old bundle. Now. Last time this was on, it was very, very popular. Now, am I right in saying this is quite a real spicy, nutty kind of tones, a little bit more mild?
I would say a little bit more of the medium-bodied coffee. So if you like your coffee just a little bit medium, not too strong, perfect for that Sunday, perfect for that relaxing coffee morning.
It's to relax with, isn't it?
Exactly, coffee and cake maybe.
Yes.
This is the bundle for you folks.
So this is the one to snuggle up on the sofa with a film, with a duvet. Yeah. This is going to be one of those coffees, isn't it?
Exactly, and this is the one I would probably add to, you know, maybe it's a summer's day, you want to make an iced latte, this is the one I'd be using. You know? Maybe you want to be using a hot chocolate and using a shot of coffee to it as well. Right. You know, a mocha, a mochaccino or something. So this is the bundle I would be going for. But equally, so delicious and full of flavour.
Full of flavour. And you know what? Oh, the Raro. I remember that from the last show, you know. Yeah. Oh, the Raro. Try the Raro. Okay, so you're getting 30. £12.99. Wow. That's impressive. How much have you spent on a coffee? Let's say in your service station and thing. I mean, obviously, all right, they've got the milk and they've got the, the labour and all that sort of thing. I guess all that. But this is the base. This is your coffee shot here. Now, £12.99 for all 30 of them means it's 43 pence a pod. 43 pence. Oh, don't forget, included on that breakdown, you're getting the frother as well. Your crema.
Yeah, and don't forget everything 100% recyclable, which I think is really important. Going down that eco-friendly route, recycling them, very important. Which I think is really important as well.
Not to mention the energy you're potentially going to save on the machines, your big coffee machines, and the space on your work surfaces.
The space on your workshop, and not only that, you know, I work for a very, very expensive domestic appliance manufacturer, okay?
Yes.
And their coffee machines, they're thousands and thousands of pounds. They're fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But the maintenance, you've got to clean the pipework out with special agents. You've got to buy descaling tablets to descale the machine, so it's ever costing, it's ever going.
I just want a coffee.
You just want a coffee.
I just want a coffee.
And you don't want to have to clean it out every time you use it.
Yeah.
This welcomes cafe to artisan.
I've tried those little capsules. I've tried different machines, domestic kind of level. Honestly, and some are good, but I honestly, and I'm not just saying this, I would go for this. I would go for this because they're liquid capsules. The amount of love and time this coffee's been coaxed in here, honestly, I can't explain it. It's extraordinary. £12.99 is 058301. Now, we've also got other items to go through. Oh, but by the way, if you're wondering a bit more information what these flavours are, let's remind you again. So the Raro, mellow with a strong caramelly sweetness and nutty aftertone. So that's the Raro. You're also getting the Asmara included in here, which is the savoury sweet body with a densely sweet berry flavour. And the Velocita, I think I pronounced that right. Again, it's the spicy buttery, dominant notes, nutmeg, cinnamon, pistachio and cocoa. Very subtle, very subtle. That's going to be a Christmas Day one. The Velocita, that's going to be yours on Christmas Day. It's going to be perfect. If you know anyone who loves coffee, this is absolutely ideal. My brother-in-law, by the way, would absolutely love this. He's introduced these coffee shops in London. Yeah. He would love this. He would absolutely love this. It's really, really, really good. So, Jack, tell us about this selection here.
So this is the more full-bodied coffee. If you like your coffee very strong, equally these would work so well in an afternoon after dinner drink, a specialty coffee. You know, for me, these two are something I would have midweek. You know, if I'm working, getting up early, I need to start the day, I need that little caffeine hit. These are the ones for you folks.
This would be good. I've probably had this before. I'd go out to see some friends or something. You know, if you've had a busy morning, you want a bit of a kick. You know, this is what I get. The Malabar.
The Malabar. I'm great, and the Nilgris. Yeah, exactly. And this is organica as well. So, which is a key thing as well.
Very smart.
So beautiful. I love the colours on these as well.
Look at that. That is rich in there, folks. That's rich. And we use the word coaxed to me. Why is that important? It's because it's been nurtured, it's been
absolutely
taken care of.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, you can't just grind coffee beans up and then extract them through an artisanal process quickly.
This is different.
This is different. This has been done at a distillery. Distillation of how it's actually made is coaxed over several hours, so you get that real coffee flavour.
And that's why it's unique. Honestly, I've tasted a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
That's impressive. So you're getting 2 packs here and the froth of that. I think that's just really cool too to have. So it's £16.98, saving £18 here. So there we go. This is 165153. Now again, we've had other people come in touch. More customer reviews from Café de Artisan. Kathy, for example, says Café de Artisan is incredible. Exquisite coffee anywhere at all. Be it home, office, treks, hikes, of course, walks. Beats any other coffee I have ever drunk. That's beautiful. Cafe, a coffee connoisseur. Right, words from a cafe owner, Wayne. Okay, here we go. Café de Artisan has just transformed my profitability. No machines, no barista, no investment, no cleaning, no maintenance. Wide range, consistent, liquid luxury coffee that all my customers just love. Straightforward profit to my bottom line. I think that's fantastic, Wayne. Absolutely fantastic. But again, do you know what? Coffee walks, that's a brilliant idea. Make a nice flask of coffee, it can be absolutely beautiful. Again, any questions, do just email us, studio@hochanda.com. Right then, here we go. This is coffee for the coffee connoisseur. This is gorgeous. One more bit, Jack, just one more. I need to
Absolutely, please do, please do. I'm going to knock up a few Christmassy desserts now because it's that time of year and you need inspiration as well, you know. This is a great dinner party. So, actually, Charlie, just pick a coffee along the front for me, buddy. Anyone you want.
This one. Oh, Malabar.
Malabar, exactly.
Right, here we go.
So we're going to open this up. We're going to make a cheat tiramisu, okay?
Right.
We've just got some sponge. This is just some
I'm going to be
basic
flying out the studio later. You do realise that,
bought.
don't you, Jack?
You'll be fine. I'm with you.
Drink coffee responsibly.
Yeah. So we're just going to pour that.
Look at that TMO, you know, that's what's the name of it? That nice liqueur.
Yeah, that lovely liqueur.
Oh.
So we pour that over the sponge mixture, and we just let that get soft. And then this cream. Okay, I have to say this cream is one of those.
Oh, that's
you know
a
that
one, Jack.
you know that Irish cream liqueur you can buy.
Oh, I know the
this
one.
This is mixed in
We have to do
with the double cream,
right.
and then this is like
that is delicious.
Your homemade
look at this
Irish cream tiramisu. Okay. Oh. Look at that. And
that,
then,
Jack. Oh, Jack,
it's very naughty.
that is
but
naughty.
How quick
dessert.
and easy is that? And then what we're going to do is just get a little bit of the cocoa powder.
Okay.
Over the top. And then what I've also got then is just some flaked toasted almonds,
right,
which I've just put over the top. Now a little bit of orange zest would work quite a treat in there as well.
Nice and
but
festive,
look
yeah.
how easy that is. And then
so we're going to have we could do this on Christmas still, can't we? We're going
this.
to have time to get this home for Christmas. It's going to be fantastic.
Exactly. Yeah. If you order now, you'll still receive them in time.
Right.
And what a great present as well.
Now, so firstly, I think presentation's important, and you know this because you were behind the scenes in various programmes over the last few years, haven't you?
I have. Yeah. I used to work on big cooking shows. I used to work on Australian MasterChef as well, behind the scenes. So brilliant. I've got lots of experience working on cooking shows and with celebrity chefs, which I still do now to this day.
And again, the presentation's important.
Yeah, presentation. I think if it looks good, it tastes good, doesn't it, as well?
It does.
Now, this is called an affogato. So what you do, you get some vanilla ice cream, okay? You then get, this is the Nilgris, this is one of the strong ones. We then take the coffee. Now, my hands are a bit slippery because I've got ice cream on them. There we go. I've got it.
We are busy on the phones, by the way. There's queues there now.
Call us. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. 01733 602 000. Order any of these today. Delivered well in time for Christmas. Please don't worry about that. Again, Freedom members, look at the price we got here. Go on.
Now, I'm going to pour this coffee from the capsule over the ice cream.
Oh, Jack.
And what you have is this affogato. Now, do you know in the restaurants, in the posh restaurants in London, do you know how much you pay for one of these?
I hate to think.
It's over £10. Let's just put it that way, yeah. Now look how that coffee and ice cream is one of those things that a lot of people probably have never had. But once you've tried this,
that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at that.
Oh, right.
I'm in a trance.
Are you ready?
You're going to feed me?
I'm going to feed you. Are you ready for this? It is Christmas. Are you ready for this? Is it a bit weird? Is it a bit weird?
No, it is, man.
Come on. Are you ready for this? You've got to have a bit of fun. If you're not having fun at Christmas time, look at everyone eyeing up. Everyone in the studio is going, I want some of that.
I've been fed like that since I was a baby.
Yeah. I could have done choo-choo train there, couldn't I?
Yes,
how delicious is that?
I prefer a plane, actually. Shall I do it? Do you want a plane?
Yeah.
I'm going to
do a plane.
Yeah.
No, try this.
No, I'm going to do it.
Oh, this is Irish cream.
Oh, strong.
Tiramisu.
Now, try and get some coffee.
How good's that?
Like that. Try and get some coffee there. Oh, look at that coffee, look at that. That is going to be beautiful.
Let me just get right down under the sponge where it's just... Oh.
That is naughty.
Look at that.
That is absolutely naughty. That is delicious.
I need that coffee bit.
I do love this job, you know. Wait, can I have a bit of this one, please?
Yeah.
This is divine. Now, oh, come on.
Coffee and ice cream, folks.
That's my favourite.
And ice cream is a dream.
That is so refreshing. That is so refreshing. That's absolutely delicious.
Shall we make a? Let's do a mocha, shall we? A Christmas mocha. Now, earlier today.
Can I carry on?
You carry on.
I'm going to be flying home later.
Earlier today, I was in a supermarket, a one-line supermarket. Right. Now, I picked up one of these. This is
oh, I know that sort of thing.
You know, these Christmas party coffees. You know, I think it was about £3.20 or something for this. And you look on the ingredients on the back, it's just full of sugar and other ingredients I've never heard of before. But, you know, you're spending a fortune on those coffees.
Well, the preservatives, what about...
The freeze-dried coffees as well. You know, this is freeze-dried coffee. You're quite probably familiar with this at home. Very bitter, not much taste in there as well.
It's not very nice.
So we don't want that.
Look at this. Oh, look, it's just...
Yeah.
Oh, it's
pretty revolting,
isn't it? It makes me feel so sad, Jack.
Isn't it just?
It makes me feel so sad. Oh, no.
You've got the can of coffee, and then you've got these sachets where, you know, you go to a hotel room and you get these sachets and the powdered milk. I mean, absolutely disgusting.
No.
So let's make a chocolate soya.
Yes, cleaning these things. We don't have to use one of these anymore. Can I just show you the end of that? Is that familiar? Getting those bits out inside there, that's just a pain to clean.
It is. I remember my nan having one back in the 90s and going around her house and her, you know, gently squeezing it down, pushing it down. But then she'd pour the coffee and still end up with little grainy bits in your drink. It's like, yeah, what a way. You know, this is, like I said, Café d'Artisan revolutionising the way we make coffee, the way we drink coffee.
Yeah.
You know, we've done all the barista work for you. And boy, oh boy, what a flavour you get. Charlie, pick a flavour. Anyone you want. One of the mild...
I picked Malabar.
We just used the Malabar.
Right. A Villasita.
A Villasita, delicious. So what we do, we open our coffee shot up, our coffee pod, single shot of origin coffee, into the glass we go. We just use the crema, and what we do, we just creme this up for a few seconds, and that just releases its natural aromas.
On and off switch.
It's a simple on and off switch. Now, Charlie, before I move any further, just have a smell of those aromas that have just been released from the coffee. Incredible.
Oh, I like it. A little bit of spice, something like that. That is.
Yeah, caramel flavours from that one as well.
That is rich. It's rich. There's a difference between bitter and rich in it. That's full bodied. That's good to go. That is delicious. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Now, lots of you are going for this bundle on the side of your screen. In fact, 20% has gone, excuse me. No breaks, just don't worry.
It's all right. It's fine.
Right, £12.99. Again, you're saving £7. 058304. 3 different styles of coffee in this one. Do you know what? Fiona Clayton's on later. Fiona loves the coffee. We have a coffee little gatherings, don't we, Fiona?
Really?
I'll go and make one of these Fiona later. And
delicious.
Fiona knows her coffee. Right, now. Right. £12.99. This is popular. 20%'s gone. So what milk's that then?
This is a chocolate milk.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, soya.
So soya chocolate milk. So we're using, this is a Christmas themed latte, chocolate mocha latte. And then what we're doing...
What are you trying to do to me, Jack?
This is just a Christmas treat. Then we're going to use a little bit of this over the top. You know, and what a beautiful Christmas chocolate coffee mocha latte. Very simple, really delicious. And then look, because it's you, Charlie, and because it's Christmas, we're going to put a few straws in there as well.
Now that...
Have a try of this coffee latte.
Can I?
Please do.
Okay. Right, here we go.
Oh,
right, we're ready.
I'm a little bit jealous.
Right.
Shall I go from the other side?
Right. Bev and Sam would like to have a go at this.
You ready?
Jack, it's very much, isn't it? That, Jack, is gorgeous. That is delicious. Reminds me of the animated film with a bit of spaghetti when they're...
Yeah.
But that is absolutely... Seriously, I want a bit of cream with that as well. That is smooth.
Oh, the flavour.
Oh,
chocolate and coffee are like best mates as well, you know. They just go so well together.
That's absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. So again, if it's like soybean, like soy coffee, almond milk, that's good to use as well. Imagine nice almond coffee. Should
we make one actually? Should we do an oat? I've got almond or oat milk.
I've never had oat milk.
Oh, it's so delicious.
Oat milk, okay.
It's got a really distinct flavour, but equally it works really well with the coffee beans actually.
I'm telling you my favourite one, Jap, is that ice cream. And that's just vanilla ice cream with one poured on top.
Really simple.
Garnish it with a couple of beans. Yeah. That is absolutely divine. I can't stress that enough. I really, honestly, I recommend trying this one because you got 30 capsules. Have one for your desserts. You can make one. Well, one lasts for 2 ice creams, 2 servings.
Yeah, I mean, it's really simple. Should we do an iced latte, actually? How about that?
That is something else.
Isn't it just delicious?
That is something else. Honestly, that is honestly divine. That's extraordinary. I've never had, I mean, it's lovely ice cream as well, but that coffee, it's so rich. There's so much flavour there. It tastes expensive, actually. It actually tastes expensive. Ice now. Ooh.
Yeah, we're going to do an iced latte.
Okay.
You know, it might be the summer months as well. Now, let me just talk to you about storage as well, folks. So, when you get these purchased, you can store them at room temperature for up to 30 days.
Right.
If you store them in the fridge, they'll last up to 6 months. Okay?
Really?
Up to 6 months, but I find they'll be gone within 6 months. The other way
you might be stocking up.
The other way of storing the coffee is put them into the freezer, and then they'll last indefinitely, and then what you would do is just defrost them, leave them out for an hour or 2 to thaw out, and then you can start to use them in your coffee.
So they can last like a couple of years, let's say, in the freezer.
Excuse me.
That's unbelievable. Again, 6 months in the fridge. That's very impressive. Now, put it into your bag, take them to work, take them on hikes with you. I think that's a lovely idea. One of our testimonials. That's a brilliant problem. Right.
So, let's make a little cafe latte. Do you know what the great thing about this? We're not using electricity, we're not using machines. This is a single shot
potentially minimising carbon footprints and all that, you know.
Absolutely. So this is delicious Raro, okay, and we just pop this over the ice. Oh, look at that deep colour in there.
You want to do this? You want to serve this at the table, actually, don't you?
Yeah, it's all about theatre, isn't it?
Somebody else may have done, but I haven't seen coffee like this in capsules. I've seen the little caps with the powder. This isn't those. This is capsules with liquid coffee. This has been nurtured. It's been coaxed. Cafe d'Artisan. Give you almost like, I'm led to believe like a historical kind of flavour here as well, because it's not getting forced through a machine. It's been loved, it's been nurtured, and that is what you got here. Now, good thing I love about watching shows like this on the shopping channel is that you can have exactly this. You can taste exactly what I'm tasting. If you're intrigued, then I'd go for it. For this price, I mean, I'd really go for it. £12.99 for 30 pods and that frothy. You just had your own batteries at home. 05831
Just give that a little stir around now. And we
that.
Look how
it really does look nice. Just the marble in there looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, doesn't it just? And then you can make coffee milkshake with this, coffee cake, you make coffee cheesecake, you can make coffee roulade, you could do, just it's endless, isn't it? The things you can create and make. Have a try of the iced latte, Charlie.
Even just to have like a mince pie like I've got down here, that's just going to be lovely, isn't it?
Do you know what, why don't we have a mince pie and a coffee?
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Have a mince pie and a coffee, you know, why not?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, it's delicious, yeah.
I've only had that almond milk and like smoothies and things actually, but actually with a coffee.
It works really well.
Oh, that's nice.
And if you wanted to...
the almond comes after. Oh, that's nice.
Can you taste the almond? Yeah, the almond.
It's a party in my mouth, Jack.
Yeah. It's delicious.
And you're all invited. That is nice. That is very nice.
I'm going to try some of
delicious.
this. I'm going to try some of this. Let me bring this up to me.
Or that ice cream one there. That is actually something else. Go on, Jack. Go on, tell us.
To that almond milk. That oat milk really works.
Oh, is it oat milk? I beg your pardon. A bit almondy, actually, in a way. That is lovely. It might have been the coffee that
I have to say, that is incredible. That is
nice, isn't it?
You know, it's really hard to describe a flavour, a taste to the viewer, like a smell. But all I can say is just very Moorish.
That is that's the Raro. So that is, you're absolutely right, Jack. That is a nutty undertone then.
A nutty undertone, but the oat milk works really, really well.
I'm blown away by this.
And what a great way to have your friends over, have a coffee, invite them. Maybe you've got a B&B, you want to offer them something a little bit different.
That's a nice idea.
Great way of getting your viewings up on TripAdvisor. You know, a little personal touch, isn't it?
Well, we've seen testimonials from Wayne, who's a cafe owner. So I'm thinking now, again, you know, with dinner parties, you know, it's coming towards the end of the night. You're trying to host, you're trying to talk, you don't want to be rude, but you want to serve lovely, delicious food as well. This is convenience, pure, utter convenience. We've got desserts there. We've got mochas, we've got like lattes and things. Or actually, do you know what, just a black coffee.
Americano, isn't it?
Americano, just to enjoy that coffee there. It's absolutely delicious. Oh, and of course, we've got like hot chocolates there. Now, shall I do a quick recap, Jack? What do you think?
Sure, I'll have a little tidy down.
Brilliant. I'll be right back. Thanks, Jack. Honestly, I'm talking quite quickly now. Right, seriously, that is delicious. Right, on the website, you'll see various different options for us, all by Café d'Artisan. Now, this is a good opportunity for Christmas presents. Who do you know who loves coffee? Coffee is one of those, like Jack said, a hobby in within itself. It's something sociable. I honestly, a coffee connoisseur, someone who just loves coffee, go around different coffee shops, trying out different flavours. Well, I've got to say, to have something like this in your own home is very impressive. I didn't know I could have coffee this quality in my own house, at work, in a flask when going for a hike. I don't know exercise, but you know, maybe you do go for hikes. Absolutely brilliant for this too. Maybe do know B&Bs and cafes and so on. It's going to be absolutely ideal. But really, who do you know who loves coffee? Christmas time, give them this as a present. This is going to be one of those very, very nice stocking fillers. Secret Santas perhaps too. Right, now this option, very popular. Right, over 30% has now gone. Right. So you've got a wonderful, wonderful mixture of coffees inside here. Now, I'll go through the coffees in a few moments' time, but look at this, look at this. Now, these aren't just those caps if you just joined us. This isn't like caps with pre-ground coffee. No, no, no. This is liquid coffee. The distilleries that make this, it's been coaxed, it's been nurtured over hours, so it's going to be absolutely ideal. Well, again, £19.97. So you've got Velocita, you've got Malabar, you've got Breze, you've got Velocita, you've got Asmara there, Rara. You've got something inside here, a mild coffee for that lazy Sunday morning, with your papers out in the sunshine. You've got something strong for that coffee, for that Monday morning. You've got a long day at work. You know, or maybe you've got friends coming around. You've had a busy day. You want to feel a bit more revived, perhaps. This is going to do it for you. Now, £18.97. Saving £11. Now, we have got ways we can show you all the coffees that come inside here, because you have got so many different flavours. That's what I love about this. This is what it's all about for me. It's the variety. So, for example, you're going to get Raro. Mellow with a strong caramelly sweetness and a nutty undertone. Asmara. This is a savoury sweet body with a densely sweet berry flavour. Got Velocita, spicy, buttery, dominant notes of nutmeg, cinnamon, pistachio and cocoa. That is going to be your Christmas Day one. That's going to be after Christmas lunch. Have that one, why not? We've got Nilgiri, I think I've pronounced it right. It's a spicy with a wooden undertones and strong chocolatey undertones. I can't speak, I've had too much coffee. When we say spicy, it's not like a vindaloo or a fowl. This is, it's subtle. It's subtle tones we got here. Right then, we've also got Malabar, strong and full-bodied with unique notes. That is stunning, and also got decaf, zesty and full of beans. Saving £11, £18.97 if you're a Freedom member. And all of these come with the frother, the creamer. Now, going back to you, just give it a whisk for a few seconds, and it gives it that nice lap on your lip, that velvety, silky feel. Adds a bit of air inside it. Why not use it? I'd definitely use it. Right, now, decaf. £14.98. Now, again, you still got that lovely, lovely full-body rounded coffee for 420-513. Saving £7 is £14.98. But this is beautiful. I got to say, sometimes late at night, excuse me, I actually really fancy that coffee. But I think, oh, I can't really, because come on, I've got a big day tomorrow. But I really fancy that taste, especially if it's the Cafe d'Artisan taste. Right, £77, 20 of them right here, £14.98. That's at 420-513. Now, moving down here. Now, this is, if not it's a very popular bundle. Very popular bundle. It's a great value one too. Now, you do get the little whisk, the little creamer there. So, like, if you're not sure how to use this, I'll ask Jack to show us again in a second. Put batteries in it at home, and then just give it a little whisk. For your milk, get that nice froth. So you're not using those machines where you get a... None of that. None of that at all. This is just ideal. None of that. None of that. This, honestly, is a very, very easy, user-friendly way. You haven't got to be a trained barista for this. You just need to love coffee. Now, 30% of this stock has gone. Raro, Asmara and Velocita. Honestly, there's a lovely mild selection here. This is for curling up on the sofa. No, maybe with the newspapers, maybe with a blanket, watching that Christmas film, maybe in Christmas Eve, maybe Christmas morning opening presents. Oh, this will be the opening present one, I think, for this. Yeah, it's going to be that kind of coffee. But what I was saying to Jack, I love coffee. Throughout a 7-day period, throughout a week, I want different drinks. Sunday, I want a mild one. Monday morning, I want a bit of a stronger one too. Maybe at dinner parties, after dinner, I want a bit of a medium kind of one. We've got so many different flavours here. This works out to be 43 pence per pod. Are we taking the frother into that? No, right, we take the frother out of the equation there. That's 43 pence. 43 pence for a very impressive cup of coffee. It's 058301. Obviously, you're going to add your creams and your milks and your water and so on if you wanted to. Right, now then. Well, not much if it's an espresso. Right. Now, this is beautiful. This is for that kid. Do you know who loves their coffee strong? Why not? There's a time and a place for this, isn't it? This is a full-body coffee. Now, you're saving £1 and 2 pence more than what you're spending here. You're saving more than what you're spending. You save £18, spend £16.98 for 20, and you get that frother. 165,153. Just think, how much do you spend on a coffee? You know, maybe going to one of those service stations, and sometimes I'm disappointed. You have to queue. And also, you are just a little bit disappointed. Well, I find I am most of the time. But this, you can make your own flask of coffee. You're not getting those paper cups. I mean, all right, you can take your recyclable, your reusable ones in there too. But for me, it's going to save hassle, and you've got delicious coffee. It's £16.98. It's win-win for me. Win-win for me. 165,153. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you can get some great prices, exclusive member deals, especially on that mega bundle. You get unlimited standard delivery, a member's badge, very nice, and a monthly newsletter. £6.97 per month. 888 is the emergency number right there. Right then, if you have any questions for our Jack, please do email us, studio@hochanda.com. But how do you normally have your coffee? Come look at that cafetiere again. Is it around? I put it away, haven't I?
I've threw it in the bin, I think. It was there, over there. Look.
Well, it deserves to go in. But there we go. Cleaning these things are a nightmare.
Oh. And you can never let them clean. There's always bits in the bottom.
Where do you put those? I'm sure.
And then where do you store this as well?
Where do you store it? I'm sure some people put them down the sink as well. The actual ground bit. Should we be doing that? I don't know.
Absolutely not.
But that, honestly, that's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a headache. But look, it's cleaning all those bits inside, unscrewing the bottom bit. No.
And what do you use? No, because I'm not educated on these at all.
Right.
What do you use? A powder?
Sort of like a ground coffee.
Is it like a freeze-dried coffee? Is it something like this?
Something like that. So you get like a ground coffee. I don't really know.
Okay.
You put it inside there. You have to wait for a little bit, but then it's actually the maintenance I don't like on this. But it's still fairly instant, isn't it? Because you wait a few seconds. But the coffee we got today, what? 8 hours or so it's been coaxed
up to 15 hours it's been coaxed over slow distillation.
I can't compare it.
You can't compare it. And you know, you're picking one and you've got the Breze here. I don't think we've tried the Breze yet today, have we? So in here you've got that single shot of luxury, exquisite flavour. We've done all the hard work for you. We've done all the barista work for you, if you like.
Yeah.
And then all you do is open it up and then pour it into your glass. This is let's make a cafe latte, a classic latte, one of my favourites to have.
Yeah.
We pour that into the glass, and as soon as you pour it in, you've got that wonderful, deep, dark brown
So
colour.
it's a nice, rich, strong one.
Really
This is
strong.
surprising.
Yeah, exactly.
Not sure I need that, Jack. But
Now, let's use our Café d'Artisan crema, and this is just to release some aromas and release those aromatics.
Okay.
And literally 3 or 4 seconds, and then we can start to add our flavour. Now we can add water to this, we could add chocolate milk to this, we're going to add just plain old whole milk. Okay. Now the reason I put this in a flask is just to keep the milk hot, folks.
Right,
okay?
right.
This is the reason I've got it in one of these flasks. If you're at home, of course, you'd heat up your milk in the
And
microwave.
I like the way you come at ambient temperature as well, because you shouldn't have coffee boiling hot anyway, should you?
No, you really shouldn't.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, as soon as you add your hot liquid anyway, you know, it's going to get hot.
It's going to be
It's gonna
ideal
be hot.
temperature. By the time you get
Ideal
that to that.
temperature, yeah, exactly. You know, if you've got a machine at home, folks, as well, you know, the maintenance of the machine, the cost of running a machine is so expensive.
Well, where do you put it as well? It's not ideal. It's the cleaning actually that puts me off. I think, oh, I like one, but let's clean it afterwards. And I'd rather boil the kettle or something, just pour it straight in, bit of milk, even just want a very basic white coffee, rather than setting up your machine, program it all together. That looks beautiful. That's gorgeous. Now, Anne has been in touch. Anne said she's bought more because her husband absolutely loves them. Was this just sent in now? Anne sent it in this hour. Anne, thank you very much. Anne's watching us right now. Just let us know. When somebody takes the time to message in because they want somebody else to try it, that's saying something. Anne, thank you very much indeed. Hope your husband enjoys them. Happy coffee drinking.
Oh, look at that.
It is like a hobby, isn't it? It's like a hobby because
absolutely.
It's comparing flavours, notes, tannins. It's beautiful.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful cafe latte. Yeah. And wait till you taste. Have a taste of this, Charlie. Please do. This is a beautiful hot latte.
Right. Are we ready? Are we ready?
So delicious.
Right. Okay. Here we are. Oh, that's delicious, chap. That is very nice.
This is the braise.
It's so smooth. That's the braise. This
is the braise. It's really smooth.
It packs it. You know it's there. I've got to say that braise is a nice one, right? Excuse me. That is absolutely extraordinary. That's extraordinary. That is honestly. I'd be so proud to serve this at dinner parties. I really, really would. I've had coffees all over London. Also some more there. So, I've honestly had lots and lots of coffee, but that. I've never had anything quite like this made with in your own home. Obviously, I'm in a studio, but if I had this in the home, I wouldn't believe I was able to do that. I wouldn't believe it. Right, here we go. One more. That's horrible, isn't it? Sorry. That is absolutely delicious. I can't put it down. That is so nice. The good thing is, you can actually try exactly. That's really horrible. You can actually try exactly what I am drinking. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, they took a picture of that. Oh no, they took a picture. That's really rude. No, no. Right, they took a screenshot of my moustache. Right, now, Jack, go on, what can we do next?
OK, let's do a Christmas tiramisu. Okay. This is Jack's cheat tiramisu. Okay. We're just going to use any flavour you like with the tiramisu. I quite like a stronger flavour for the tiramisu. Let's use a Malabar for the tiramisu. Because you've never been to Italy, have you? You've never had a proper Italian tiramisu.
Oh, what's it like?
They call it Nana's tiramisu over there, and you go and it's like, you know, it's been Nana's, it's been passed down through generations to generations. I have to say, and maybe I'm being a little bit modest and a little bit biased, this is equally as good as Nana's tiramisu passed down in Italy. Okay. I have to say, so what we've got is just some sponge fingers, if you like. Okay, you can make your own sponge cake if you wanted to. Yeah. And then we'll just pour our liquid single shot origin.
Doesn't matter what you serve with it. That coffee is so good. You get a lot actually in a capsule.
Yeah, it just keeps.
You could probably make that last a couple of desserts, really.
You could if you wanted to.
It is strong. It is rich.
It is rich and strong, and that coffee liquid now will soak into that sponge mixture. And I've got some extra thick double cream.
Jack, I could cement bricks with that cream.
Oh,
that's cream.
This is.
It's like my hair, Jack.
This is extra thick.
Seriously, foundations of homes have been cemented together with this cream. Where's a fork? I want to eat some.
Look.
Obviously, that's silly, I know.
Beautiful, that is. Right. And then, of course, it wouldn't be a tiramisu without a dashing of chocolate over the top. And then what you could do, if you really wanted to, is be a little bit posh. You've got some coffee beans here, you see.
Yeah, nice
and then
garnish.
we could just put some coffee beans.
I used to work in a cocktail bar, and I used to make a lot of espresso martinis, and that's how we used to finish it. With that.
There you go, look. And then, if you wanted to, you've got some flaked almonds as well over the top. And then, if you've been really naughty, okay.
What are you going to do now? Oh, Jack, now, come on. My dance starts tomorrow. This is that treat, though, isn't it? This is going to be beautiful.
You know, a little bit of chocolate on top. Happy days. Serve that. And that was under, like, what, a minute, 2 minutes, tiramisu?
That is beautiful, Jack. I'm actually blown away by this.
Beautiful.
Right, where's the spoon?
I'll tell you what, should we also do a quick, let's show everybody what an affogato is as well, which is...
Which what we did earlier?
Which is what we did earlier.
Right, this was my favourite of everything I've tried this show, actually. Apart from the obviously coffee aside, in terms of something a little bit more different to use with
ice cream is melting slightly, but hey-ho.
I quite like it.
Delicious soft scoop ice cream.
I love a melted bit of ice cream.
And then all we do, we pick a flavour. Let's pick, what's this one here?
Decaf.
Decaf.
I think I'm doing good.
I think we've had a lot of coffee. And then we just open that up and just pour that over the ice cream.
Oh, look at that. That's delicious. You know, I could quite happily have that, you know, later on in the day and not worry about being kept up all night now. But I still get to enjoy it.
Oh.
That is beautiful. Honestly, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Right, I'm going to try the tiramisu. Oh, sorry, it's tiramisu.
This is tiramisu, this one.
Right, that would be beautiful. That cream, Jack, this is naughty.
It is very naughty.
I mean, that is naughty. I think that was all cream.
Oh.
I'm not complaining. That. Oh, here we go, look at that coffee.
Let's get right down there.
Oh, Jack, that.
To get that coffee.
Oh, that's nice. Here we go.
I'll go in as well.
Oh, that is a decadent dessert. That is luxurious. That, I mean, that is for that treat, isn't it? That is absolutely delicious. I've got some nice coffee inside there.
Oh, it's so Moorish, isn't it?
Who wouldn't like this?
Coffee and cream again, you know. Best friends. Work so well.
I don't think I'll try the decaf, actually. No, well, not for one. Right.
No, my parents, they love coffee. They love the taste of coffee. But they don't...
They like the caffeine.
Caffeine doesn't suit them. Let's put it that way. They don't like it. And so they'll often have this decaffeinated one because they love the flavour of it.
That's my favourite thing.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Right, try and get some nice vanilla ice cream and just do that. That is absolutely delicious. I can't stress how nice it is. It's just so rich. It just tastes so smart. It tastes so expensive. It's so that is absolutely velvety, is what we got there.
Should we do an Irish coffee without the Irish liqueur, though?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because this is just something you're going to have at Christmas time.
Oh.
Where you're going to have your friends over.
Yeah.
And if someone's going to want a speciality coffee, you know, you could use a whiskey, you could use a scotch.
Treat, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could use an Irish liqueur in there as well if you wanted to. Or something like a brandy would work quite well. Or what's that one which is... I'm trying to think of the name in a second. It's
like a liqueur?
Yeah, it's a liqueur. It's in a square bottle.
Oh, like the amaretto.
Amaretto flavoured. Oh,
amaretto
would work so well with this coffee.
I don't think.
So let's use the Villatata.
Amaretto.
Yeah.
Oh, this is smart. Do you know what? I'm just thinking that sometimes I think, can I justify this price now? Well, I haven't got a problem driving up here to work, spending $2.53, $3.50 on a coffee.
Sure.
Which just for a mass-produced kind of thing. I'd rather stock up on these, and when I get to work, I have a really nice cup of coffee. And just going to be hot because it's not, you know, I haven't got to worry about driving. I haven't got to pull over. That's really smart. And we're talking pence. It's less than £1 per capsule. It isn't it? Yeah, it's less than £1 per capsule with this. It's lovely. I'm actually blown away by that. Oh, that ice cream.
Do you know, it really is, isn't it? Now, I'm not sure how this is going to work out for me.
It's 63p, by the way. Details on the side of your screen now. That's 63 pence.
And you know, we both live in North London, don't we?
We do.
And we go out for coffee and you're looking at... We don't get much change from a fiver.
No.
And, you know, you're spending doing that every day. Do you know what I've got now?
Yeah.
I've bought one of those you know, takeaway coffee cups, you know.
I know the ones, yeah.
You know, and
the one that we use,
the thermo-insulated stainless steel. You just press this little lever and you drink out of it. One of the best investments I've ever done.
Right.
And now when I'm working away, I'm on the train or on the tube, I've got hot coffee on the go, and it's so quick in the mornings to make.
Yeah.
Just
artisan coffee. Artisan coffee.
Yeah.
Make it in your own home. And I've got to say, I nearly keep saying it's instant. It is instant really in terms of what you make at home, but it's not instant coffee. It's not that granulated stuff.
Absolutely.
Which I've got somewhere. But I'll show you that later. Oh, yeah, it's right here. When I say instant coffee, not this flaky powdery. I mean, come on, it's almost been like freeze dried. It shouldn't be like this.
No, it shouldn't. No,
I mean, it serves a purpose. But honestly, for the same length of time it takes to make coffee with this or with that, I would rather the Cafe de Artisan. I really would.
Absolutely. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to work. I'm not sure if it's going to float. It should float, actually, shouldn't it? Let's just have a look. I haven't done this since I was at college, you know.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I used to do... Do you know I used to work for Disney World?
OK.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't, actually. No. So I'm just absorbed. I'm actually falling in love with this cream here.
Look at that, an Irish...
Oh, Jack.
Speciality coffee.
That is going to be delicious.
Look at that. And, you know, what a treat to have over the Christmas festivities.
May I?
Please do.
Right, here we
Please do.
That. Am I allowed? I think so. Right, okay, that. We'll see.
Very good.
Oh, that's smooth. Oh, that's smooth.
Is it good?
No, come on. Oh, that is smooth. Oh, one more. That is so decadent. That is so warming. That's absolutely extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. Oh, one more. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. Dave, would you like a coffee? It's actually delicious. Fiona, I'm going to say some Fiona as well. That's absolutely delicious.
How beautiful is that? How yummy is that?
Oh.
Which side did you drink out of? That side?
I'm going to fly home later.
I'm going to drink out of this side. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? You're drinking out of that side, me drinking out of this. I just want to try this one, actually.
That is really nice. That's up there with that coffee ice cream.
That is really good.
It is nice, that, isn't it? That is really, really, really
just
good.
Imagine a little bit of liqueur in there as well. Bit of that amaretto, you know, that amaretto liqueur you're talking
amaretto
about.
one, yeah.
Coffee, liqueur, some cream in there.
Just a nice bit of whiskey, actually, I would say.
Yeah, that would be my Christmas dessert. That would be it. It's just
really,
something to polish your food off with.
Oh, now that is something I would treat like almost like I'd almost sip that like a glass of wine.
Let's do a quick
I would
mocha.
enjoy that.
Let's do a really quick mocha.
2.5 minutes. Oh, Jack.
Can I just say, anyone who's buying this, well, thank you very much, first of all. But second of all, you know, this is 100% recyclable. You know, our ethos is, you know, eco-friendly branding, and so, you know, I think that's a really key thing as well. Everything's 100% recyclable.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's something to bear in mind.
Preservatives or additives?
No preservatives, additives, 100% natural ingredients as well. So you get that, you know, that real coffee flavour. How coffee was designed to be drank.
Yeah, it was like a historical way. It's almost like a traditional way of making coffee.
Absolutely.
And we can actually store them in these pots with no preservatives. So how would you store these, and just remind us?
Okay, so you can either leave them at room temperature and they'll last up to 30 days. Then you could either store them in the refrigerator, and they'll last up to 6 months.
Oh, right.
And then also, furthermore, you can then store them in the freezer, and they'll last, you know, indefinitely. And then what I would do is just take them out of the freezer a couple of hours before you're going to start to use them.
Before you use them,
And then, you know, you've got them. But I find, you know, you're going to use them up within the first few weeks, aren't you?
You are, aren't you?
So you've got the
and
coffee in
these
here.
boxes as well, by the way. It's nice, easy to
We've got some chocolate milk as well, and then. This is like a Christmas...
Well, that's a very fancy East London style way of serving there, Jack. I like it. A little jar.
And then we've just got coffee, we've got chocolate, we've got cream, we've got our blue and red beautiful fancy straws.
Yeah.
And look, there's your coffee. And then if you wanted to, I would just put a little bit of the good stuff over the top. And then look at that as a picture. Beautiful, delicious coffee milkshake, if you like. But what a specialty Christmas themed coffee.
That is delicious. So if you want to make like a cold coffee, basically,
Yeah.
So one of these cold milk into a cup or one of these flasks and take it with you to work.
Absolutely.
Some ice cubes
I'm taking this home. I'm going travelling back to London now. This is me done.
Right,
and
now...
don't forget, using your coffee for all your desserts over the Christmas period as well.
It's going to be ideal, isn't it? Well, we've got something for people who like a mild, strong, full-bodied, rich. Lots of you are going for the bundle with the big old assortment inside there. If you like the mega bundle, that's 30 capsules with the frother, saving £10, is £19.97, 855-830. Jack, Merry Christmas, my friend. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Good to see you.
Always a pleasure working with you. We'll see you very soon.
Merry Christmas,
Always
everybody.
a pleasure presenting for you as well. We'll see you live after break with Dave. Right, we've got Be Crafty coming up with Sam and Bev. Then we've got Ecoline One Day Special. I'm going to fly home now. We've got the Gemini One Day Special with Fiona and myself at 6. I'm going for a lie down. We'll see you live here after the break.
Hi, I'm Chloe from Chloe's Creative Cards. We are an award-winning family company based here in the northeast of England. We've been working with Hochanda since the very beginning and the launch of the channel, and we've had such an amazing journey so far. We've been bringing you lots of fabulous new stamps, dyes, glitters, embossing powders, and we've got so much more to bring over the coming years too. Over the coming months and year, we'll bring you some fantastic new products to Hochanda. We'll be extending our dye range and we'll be bringing you some fantastic new stamps as well, along with our gorgeous sparklicious glitters and some fabulous new colours in the wow embossing powders too. It's going to be a brilliant year, and I really hope that we'll bring you something that inspires you in your card making. Don't miss my shows and craft along with me on Hochanda.
These clear overlay sparkle pens from Spectrum Noir are perfect to add a touch of sparkle to your projects. Containing fine glitter micropigment and featuring a flexible nylon brush for accurate, mess-free application makes these perfect for highlighting, embellishing, accenting and much, much more. To add these to your crafty stash, please check out hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Dawn Bibby. I have been crafting now on television for over 25 years. I love crafting. Paper crafting is one of my greatest loves, although my background is textiles and fashion. I love to bring you the very best products and inspire you with what I do, hopefully that you'll be crafting at home. Joining forces with Craft Buddy has opened up a whole warehouse and a wealth of products that are fantastic. So I use the knowledge that I have to get the very best products for you by working with Craft Buddy to source new products, to design new products, and also walk around their fabulous warehouse putting together kits that are really going to help you with your crafting. Make sure you don't miss myself and the Craft Buddy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hochanda. Thank you, Charlie. He is going to go for a lie down.
I think he should. He's wired.
I've never seen him so animated. Buzzing. Great to have your company this afternoon. These lovely ladies are back with us for hour 2 of Be Crafty. Sam and Bev.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Good to see you both. Now, who's doing what? I'm confused now.
It doesn't take much, though, does it?
No.
I'm just going to zip off over there.
Oh, are you?
Zip, and then...
We're going to do the counter, and then I'll be back to you for a demo.
You got it.
I got it.
See you in a bit. So kick her off now, and then you can kick me off that
so
one.
You're doing it the other way around. That's what confuses
It's
me.
mixing it up, Dave.
It is.
Mixing it up.
It's far too much to cope with late in the day. Right, I tell you what, we've got some brilliant stamps though from Bev and Be Crafty today, and Sam as well. This is the light bulb circuit. Now, very popular earlier on today. This is one of the biggest stamps you've done, isn't it?
Yes, sorry. Sorry. I got distracted.
By the tiramisu that walked
By the
past.
tiramisu that just walked past me. Go away, moles. Right, so yes, these are the biggest stamps that we have ever done. So we've got the light circuit here, the light bulb circuit. Now this is basically a compilation of images that I've put together because I just like them all.
Yeah.
And you know, I kept finding space and I was like, that would really work. But what I like about it a lot is it's a real cross in time, really, in technology. So we've got the Edison bulb in there, and then we've got the circuit that I've put inside the bulb
which is from, I think, mid 20th century, and then we've got quite a futuristic circuit with the honeycomb and all that sort of thing as well.
I tell you what, though, they're all the rage at the moment, these old-fashioned light bulbs, aren't they? They're
absolutely beautiful.
popular.
And it's one of those things, and when they're done architecturally, they look beautiful. They really do look stunning. And it just gives you so much scope, and there's so much detail on there. You can see on this card by, I think it's Lorianne, she's just really focused on the futuristic circuitry of that one.
So you can just use bits of it, you don't have to use the whole stamp all the time.
Absolutely. On this one here, I used just an oxide background and then added the layers in. I did a card similar to this, but in different colours in the earlier show that you could always watch.
That's the one you did?
That's the one I did. So, you know, you can really put it together, and what's nice is you do still have those little details. So if you wanted to go through with, you know, your own colouring items and add in some of that detail, you absolutely could.
Right.
But you don't have to. It's great.
It is huge. It's a lovely size, and
Yes.
it's only $16.99 as well. We have actually got the slim boards as well to actually go with this, because you actually had to make a slightly larger one.
Yeah, we had to make a larger super skinny acrylic block to go on this, because we actually didn't do one in this size because they are that big. They're about A5 size, so they have so many possibilities with regards of your projects. If you're doing something smaller and you only want to use a small aspect of it, it's really easy to do. But if you are doing a nice big project, or you want to use it as a big background, you've got all that detail there.
Light bulb moment. That's
Cha-ching!
what it could stand for. It could be a great, quite an industrial one, maybe for a guy as well. Anyone that likes kind of circuit boards and things, electrical and technical drawing, all that sort of stuff. $16.99 the price for it, brand new today. The one next to it is also brand new today, and this is called the Compass Trax.
Yes.
And instantly you think of travel, or I do when I look at this.
Definitely, but that's the great thing. When I did this, that's what I didn't think of that at all.
Oh, okay.
But it is exactly that, and that's what I think is so fantastic about these XL stamps. You are looking at them and you will pick out different things that how they speak to you. But it's as it sounds, since you've said the travel thing, that's all I can see.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you have got the travel, obviously, not just with the compass, but with the tyre tracks leading out as well, which work, again, you can use those just as a background on a project. You can really layer it up in different ways you want, and with some of the other stamps we've brought today.
Because also, where's the compass pointing to? What are the coordinates and all that sort of thing? Maybe it's a card for someone that's having a birthday and you're taking them to I don't know, maybe on holiday as a birthday treat or something like that. Where are the tracks leading to? All those sort of things. And you've got that lovely script in the background as well.
Absolutely. The script is one of my favourite things to add in, because I love to put that in the detail, and it is in the light circuit as well. And that's what's so beautiful, because it just adds that extra bit of texture.
Now, this is by Karen. Karen Whittaker's done this, and all she's done is use the tread in a totally different way to what the stamp's been designed.
And what I love about this one is she's done it in nice pale pastels with butterflies. You know, don't look at it and just think, oh, it's got to be dark and masculine orientated. Definitely.
There we go. We've got the compass being kind of cut out and used separately there as well.
Yeah.
Also on this next one, there's the compass as the main focal point. We've actually got a few other stamps that are in the show as well coming up, so you can mix and match them. They all kind of work together really well. So this is another big one, and if you do want to have the slim shims, we've got those coming up in a minute, which are, of course, the bigger plates, so you can put them on there. But you can use them with mixed media just in your hands.
Absolutely. You'll have seen, if you caught our earlier show, and if not, if you want to catch it on rewind, I use a lot of texture stamps freehand, so I don't put them on the acrylic block, and especially if you're using something textured or rounded, it means you can just roll it round because it's so flexible in the clear polymer.
Now, the next set that we've got for you is a set of 4. Now, this is a bundle that Sam and Bev have put together for you, and you benefit from basically getting one stamp set virtually for nothing. You can buy them on their own at $9.99 a set, but if you buy the 4, you're going to get them for $34.96. That saves you about £5–6 off. But if you're in the Freedom Club, you get another discount on top of that. That takes it down then to £31.46 for all 4 sets. And they're all different. This is a slightly smaller version of the light bulb, by the way. Yep. Then you've also got those lovely verses there as well. You've also got the definition of girl. I love this. Girl is an attitude with a bow, a giggle that twirls, one of life's greatest blessings. Definition of a boy, the wildest of all animals, a noise with dirt on it, and most precious to their mothers.
Absolutely, and I have the girls and Sam has the boys. So again, these stamps were put together to work either with the XL ones or on their own, because you've got so many things in there. I mean, you've got the 5 phrases just on that set, but then you've also got the 2 that come on the smaller light bulb.
Yeah.
So the light bulb that's on that one, it doesn't have the background, it is on its own, which means if you do want to keep it clean or layer it up in other ways, you can add it onto that other one. You've got the 2 phrases there, like tomorrow with today, and there is no substitute for hard work, which is Thomas Edison quote. And then you've got the under construction with the tyre tracks and the spanner and the cogs and all that sort of thing, which just works so well. And again, excellently with the tyre treads. And I think Sam's going to do a sample like that later.
Fantastic.
Which is really good.
There's the slightly smaller light bulb as well.
Again, on those XL compass tracks, which really works well, but with the sentiment from the light. So you can see they just really all coordinate, work together, and hopefully that'll mean it makes it easy for you to put your projects together as well.
And I love the cine film at the end there as well, and you've also got other little special effects there too. Yeah. You've got like a dotty background at the top. Where are you? Yeah, and then you've got the little circles down the bottom there as well.
Which are great for adding in texture. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, OK, well, all of them, you get a discount if you go for all 4. If you'd rather have them individually, they're $9.99 each, OK? $31.46, though, gets you all of them, and there's no P&P to pay on that either if you're a Freedom member. Yeah. Now, the next collection, these are the acrylics, boards that you can put the stamps on, and these are the 4 that are the perfect size, of course, for the larger stamps as well. You've got 2 and 2. There we go. $19.99 gets you all 4 of them, and that's the one that you would use, obviously the big one at the back there for those bigger stamps. $19.99 for the skinny slims, and they're quite flexible too.
They are. The thing with the super skinny slims, because we used to just do the slims that were 5mm thick, these are much thinner, and what that means is if you're working on a really big stamp, for example the light circuit or the compass tracks, you know, to make sure you get an even pressure, you can just flex it slightly, and that makes sure you can get all the detail and get the best impression you can from
Fantastic. So they're brand new today, $19.99 for all 4, and all your other stamps can go on there as well, rubber and polymer as well.
Definitely.
Brand new inkables, brand new designs.
Brand new inkables.
And you make these all yourself?
Yeah, my dad cuts all these for us using really high quality mylar, and it's thick, it's 350 micron, and what that means is you can emboss them on an embossing machine. All you need to do is follow the same sandwich as you would for a brass template, but it means you can also use texture paste and get a really good texture on there. You can really work with them with these sprays in your inks and lots of different wonderful messiness.
I love the kind of cup marks. I really do like those. And again, you've got the script in the background there as well. But you're actually putting 2 different effects on one stencil, so you're getting kind of twice the value for money.
Definitely.
Really.
So you've got the 2 on there, so you can really piece them together how you want. But again, I used some of these in the earlier show, and because you've got those 2 textures on there, for example, the script one, the reason I wanted to put that on with the coffee stains is because when we've done a bigger one, we never use it all.
Right.
You know, you never use it all, so it's handy just to have in just that section.
And also, of course, you can check the website for things like the Dinkables and the other Inkables as well. There's loads of them available at the website hochanda.com. And then at the end here, if I just show you this will give you an idea as to what you can do with these wonderful. Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now, we've got these journals on the website as well, by the way, if you want to go for those. They're $14.99 for 2. But look at what you can decorate.
These are on the show, and you get the tab one and the Rip notebook. But you can see what Elisa's done here. She's used all the MDF, well, not all of them, a lot of them, of the MDF embellishments from the Inspiration Art Boards and Embellishments kit to really build up with the light circuit and decorate the outside of her journal. This is a journal that she's going to build and add more in with different stamp sets as we go.
But look at what you've got. You're going to get 2 of these plaques, one that's kind of pointing upwards, one that's pointing downwards in the 2 light bulbs in MDF with the stands as well. And then all of these pre-cut sentiments and words, and also cogs and clock faces there as well.
There's so much. So if I just grab this here.
Dragon wings.
Da Vinci wings.
Da Vinci wings.
Da Vinci wings. So on here you can see you get all of we didn't actually talk much about these earlier. These come together to make really nice bolts.
Oh, okay.
So you can get the bolts effects on your mixed media projects. We've also got the keys, lots and lots of cogs because they're just so handy to have. And then you've got the clocks there, some light bulbs too, and your words and your Da Vinci wings and your drawing compasses as well. So there's lots in there to use. You would struggle to use it all on one project.
Absolutely.
And if you manage to do that, I would really like to see it.
But it's $19.99 for all of it. And of course, if you wanted to put embossing inks on it and that sort of thing, and embossing powders on it to make those nuts and bolts look like metal, you can do that. $19.99. Thank you, Beth, for now.
You're very welcome.
See you a bit later. Now, I talked about the journals that we've actually got. Have a little look at them on the website because they are there. You're going to get 2 of them, and if we show you the other picture as well, it shows you you've actually got the MDF leaves in there as well. You've got the ripped book on one side, and then you've got the other one, which of course is the tabs. So they are great value at $14.99, and you can maybe use the MDF shapes we've just shown you to decorate them. You can ink them, paint them, paper them, whatever you want to do with them. $14.99, 712-684. And we've also got the blending mats as well. Now, we've got these for you in 2 sizes. You get 2 of the smaller ones, which are 19 by 29.5 centimetres. And you get the large one, which is 29.4 by 37.8 centimetres as well. And these are great, obviously, for blending of your inks, all that sort of thing, and using the paints as well. So they are in stock right now, $9.99. 601 329. Then we've also got the MDF tags for you as well. You get 14 of these, wow, and they're all pre-holes, so you can put ribbon through them if you want to. Great maybe for the festive season, but, you know, make them into kind of festive tags, put them on presents, or they're all year round really, aren't they?
They are.
£11.99 for all 14, less than £1 each. Bargain. Right then, Sam.
Should we do some stamping?
Let's do some stamping.
Let's do some stamping. So I'm going to be using that great big light bulb stamp.
Right.
Which I love.
Yes.
But first, we're just going to lay down some colour. I'm going to go for sort of a pink and a purpley theme.
Right.
We're just going to put a little bit on there. So on the blending mat, what I like about it is there's sort of two things. One, it cleans really easily. And two, if you just lay down your colour and then spray it. I sort of put my finger in it to mess it up a bit. You can use something that's slightly cleaner than that if you like. And then lay the card on.
So the blending mats themselves, are they easy to keep clean then? Do you just wipe them down?
Oh, yeah. I've quite often got myself a, what they call microfiber cloth.
Oh, yeah.
You could use a baby wipe. The thing with the microfiber cloth is you can just sort of wash it, wipe it. But to give, there you go.
We were doing those the other day actually with Stan and the Ultimate Finish. So if you want to check for microfiber cloths, we'll have them on the website, I'm sure.
They're fab.
They are good.
So I'm going to just give this a quick dry, and then we're going to stamp over the top of it.
Now these are the oxides that you're using for the background, aren't they?
They are the oxides. I love the finish of the oxides.
Yeah, I do.
Incidentally, this is something that most of you will probably know. You'll see how my card, if I turn it, oh, there you go. My card's gone quite curly. It's because I've got a little bit on the wet side. Either keep going and it will straighten itself out, or if you heat it from the back, it will go back the other way. But the reality is we're going to stick it down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. It doesn't take long to dry it, either.
No, not at all. Now, those inkables you were just talking about a minute ago.
Yeah.
We're going to get some... Bev does this the other way. I like to put the ink on the mat. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason, so I won't give you a bad one. And we're just going to put a little bit of texture through there. Nothing sort of too dramatic, because bear in mind we're going to stamp over the top of this.
And you've got, remember, two different patterns on these two stencils. The other one's got that lovely kind of circular pattern to it, but on the other two square ones you've got two different designs. Arrowheads and lines, and then there's the script and the coffee stains on the other one.
Well, realistically, we could just use them all, couldn't we?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
No rules.
No rules. We don't like the rules. Who needs that?
Rules are there to be broken.
Ah, see, now that is a theory that I try and live by.
Yeah. You don't do badly on it, do you?
Well, we're doing all right, aren't we? Whee! And like I say, just with those different colours, and because obviously once you've sort of dried your ink and got things where you want it.
Looks like our table in the presenter's lounge now.
A little bit damp and
coffee cup more than, yeah.
Spilt drinks.
Yeah.
And then I won't go to the circles. We'll leave those until later.
Okay.
Now next. So if that's this piece of card is just slightly smaller than A5 because we're going to go onto an A5 card.
Right.
But if you look at the stamp over the top of it, it fills it up.
Fills it up a treat.
So that's the plan.
Because we all know that you like a little bit of white space, but Bev doesn't.
I do like a little bit of white space. So realistically, I've kept that as sort of about as coloured as I go. I love the white space. And the thing is, it isn't for everybody, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No. This stamp is full, though. There's so much going on. Every time you look at it, you see something new. I've just seen chevrons over there.
Yep.
Arrows, little hexagons, which I didn't see before.
And that's the thing, and it's when Bev sort of put this one together, she has done a sterling job. But it's nice for crafters like me and crafters like Bev. So if you don't like the white space or you're worried about it, it's sort of already filled up for you.
You go into any like upmarket restaurant or bar these days, and you'll see the old-fashioned light bulbs.
Sort of quite industrial fittings, aren't they, as well?
I think it creates a great atmosphere. Nice warm colours coming off them. I don't know if they're very economical, but they look great.
I'm sure they've probably found a way of doing that.
Look at that. What a great image.
I love it. Now, we've got a little fine liner here. And I am just going to... Something that Bev always says, and I rarely do because, well, mainly because I forget. Move your project to suit you. Don't sort of... I just want to put a bit of something in there. And the thing to look at is, if there's bits of this that you want to change, do it.
Why not?
Because once you've got it home, it's yours. You can do what you like with it.
You could do a bit of Zentangling if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. It's quite therapeutic, is that?
There aren't any rules, really, are they? Just wiggle away.
As we were just saying, there's no rules anyway. I'm going to colour that arrow in. And this is the thing. It's just about taking your project and finding the bits that you like and bits that necessarily you don't, and extra bits that you want to add in. Now, I've just had a thought of something I want to do. It's a stamp that I am going to use later, after I've dropped everything on the floor. But what I want to do is just use the edge of this stamp.
Okay, which one's this?
So this is the under construction.
Oh, right.
And I'm going to use it as a whole stamp later. But what I just want to do is use the edge of it.
So there it is. That's the under construction stamps you're going to get. They're $9.99 on its own, and that's going to give you the men working symbol. You've got these kind of cogs and the under construction spanner and everything else down there too. So $9.99 for those, or they're part of the big bundle at £31.46.
And it's just to put that little sort of...
Oh, you're just using the edge.
Literally the edge.
Right.
Just to
that
give
works.
Well, thank you.
It's like terrain. Or
terrain.
Terrain.
That's a good...
Not a choo-choo terrain, no.
Not a...
Robin! She's on form today. It's that coffee she's been drinking.
I was going to say, they're all a bit excitable at the other end of the studio, aren't they? Oh, let's not put that on a white card. So, again, just...
It's giving it like a distressed edge, isn't it, now? So.
And that's the... And sometimes, not again, you know, talk about what people do and or don't like to do. Distressing the edges isn't something that everybody wants to take part in. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay.
It looks like it's been ripped now, whereas actually it's still a straight edge.
It's still a straight edge. Now, what we're going to do next is put that to one side. Now, I've stamped and cut out a light bulb. Don't know quite what happened to me there. I lost all my words.
That would look good as well if it was like in embossing powder. So it looks like metallic filaments inside it.
Oh,
really
yeah,
cool,
good idea.
I'm getting really busy for the light, by the way. I've just got to show you this one. That's the one that's been done in silver embossing powder. That's the smaller light bulb, okay? But the big one, lots of you are putting that in your basket now. Liking the idea of it.
So, right. The plan is, if this works how I want it to, we're just going to put some... Did you like how I did that? If this works how I want it to.
Just heard Bev chuckle in the background, so that's what made me laugh. Now, these are Dinkables, which, if you've not seen them before, they're kind of smaller embossing folders, and they're really cute, but because they're tiny... Well, I say tiny, they're not that small, but they're small enough to kind of
size.
Carry around with you. Yeah. They're not much money. You can get 5 different designs for $9.99, and you do quite large areas with them as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is set 2, so set 2 has got the dots. We can show you actually what's in set 2, I think. Here we are, look. These are the ones in set 2, so you get the dots. Bottom right, you've got the lattices, you've got the brickwork, that's always a firm favourite. The Harlequin diamonds, and then you've got the circles at the top there as well. All 5 of them, $9.99. And do they come with a little jump ring as well?
No, that's the texture discs that come with the jump ring.
You can put a jump ring through them if you want.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can sort of do whatever you like with them. Store them how you want. I use those plastic folders that you get from pound shops and things like that.
Okay.
So, I did Bev's word. So? That's not my word. So?
I've not said wow once yet this hour, I don't think.
Obviously not feeling very wowed. Oh dear. Never mind, we'll get there.
I'll save it up for a big one at the end.
Right, let's get some foam. Now this. Run out. I'll go to a different size square now. Whatever works.
All the same height.
It's all. That's the thing. We'll get there, won't we?
Support the middle so it doesn't have a saggy centre.
A saggy centre. Now, the margin that I've left on, sort of around the edge of this card, onto the A5, is not very large.
Right.
Now, if I was layering it up onto a colour, then obviously the margin would be bigger. But I figured because it's quite near to the edge, and I knew I was going to use sort of the black top and bottom, it would define itself. See, it would be easier if I actually looked at what I was doing to take this off, wouldn't it? I don't know why I wasn't, to be honest. But the thing with, you know, margins on cards, it's just something you get used to doing. And it's also, it's your preference as well, and that's really important, that you're sort of, you're crafting how you like.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what that little noise was.
Now, what could this mean? This could be someone that's into maybe their engineering or technical drawing, someone that's a bit kind of geeky like that, likes anything electronic. Or it could be someone's having maybe someone's having a light bulb moment. Someone's had, I don't know, maybe they're studying or whatever, and they've come up with an idea for a business.
Yeah, new business idea or something like that. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? And I think I like the sort of the pink and purple feel, because obviously these cards, they're not male orientated, but they're quite usable, which is why I wanted to go for the sort of pinky purpley feel. I say that, it's my little boy's favourite colour, purple. Absolutely loves it. No, I just need a sentiment, but the piece of card I was going to put it on has disappeared, which is quite useful. 1 second, I will. I
suppose you could stamp on acetate as well, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Or stamp on shrink plastic and shrink it down, have little light bulb earrings.
Yeah.
That would look good.
I had one.
Or little light bulb charms.
Found it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, which sentiment did you want to use, Dave? Any preferences?
From where?
From anywhere.
Anywhere. What about?
Well, what about the girl one?
Okay,
the girl pink and purple.
Yeah, why not? So I do like these definitions. These are made-up definitions, obviously. They're not in proper dictionaries or anything like that, I don't think.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Girl. Definition of girl. An attitude with a bow, a giggle that twirls, one of life's greatest blessings. And the definition of a boy, the wildest of all animals, a noise with dirt on it, and most precious to their mothers. And I think everyone's probably nodding in agreement. I love that. Be strong, be fearless, be you. That's on there as well. So this on its own is £9.99. It's part of the bundle for £31.46 if you want to go for all four. So you're going to do the girl one, are you? Yeah.
Done the girl one, and I'm thinking we might just go for... Can I do this? She says. Because we used a little star on that light bulb, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Just pop a little star.
Now this Dinkable is in set number 1 with the stars.
It is.
Honeycomb, feather, hearts, stars, and...
I'm glad you didn't ask me. I'd have gone through all of them before I got to the right one.
We'll show you what's in them, actually. It's easier to show you rather than describe. There we are, look. Those feather flourishes. I always think that looks a little bit like a skunk on the left.
Yes.
With a tail, or a squirrel.
Squirrel's tail, yeah. That's but it's really usable. I like all of those ones. My only problem is when I talk about the sets of Dinkables, I just rarely get the right ones in the right set.
Once you got them, it doesn't matter what set they're in, does it? Really, you just own them.
Well, no, yes, that's go with it. And yeah, don't forget to show us what you. I think I've said that already today. So sorry if I'm saying.
Show us what you make.
Show us what you're making. I think this is the thing. I think when we do shows like this and we say, oh yeah, show us what you make, and then you see people out at shows and they go, oh, do you really want to see?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we do, because you know we spend.
People think you don't really mean it, but you do.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And we spend a long time putting. Bev spent a long time putting this together, and really, you sort of they say, oh, you know, it's you know, do you want to see? Well, yeah, because we've put this together for you.
They want to see what you've done with it.
And we want you to have fun with it and know sort of where you went with it and what you did. So we'll find where that goes. Down there in that corner. There you go.
There you go, fantastic. Actually, that'd be good for a friend of mine who's an electrician, Rebecca. She'd like that. She'd love that card.
There
Absolutely.
You go. Job
and
done.
She's got attitude, definitely. £16.99 then for the big light bulb stamp. That's what you're going to get. You don't be frightened by a big stamp, because you know, if you only just want to use a little portion of it, that's absolutely fine. It's there. It's been composed by Bev for you to use however you want. Use it all, or use just bits of it at a time. It's one big stamp though, and if you do want the slims, of course, that are in the show that will obviously fit that stamp, they are here. 4 of those. Now have a little look at some of the finished cards we've made, and also some of the MDF projects we've made with what's in the show from Be Crafty today. They're great. I look forward to Be Crafty shows because I never know what to expect, because they're always different. There's always something a little bit out of the ordinary about your stamps, which is what I like.
We're just out of the ordinary.
You are?
Yeah.
Leslie sent me an email. She says, "Hi Dave, it's a cold and miserable day here, but watching the last 2 shows with Bev and Sam, who between them have really brightened up the day. The banter, ideas, tips and chat really make a good programme to watch. So down to earth and relaxed about crafting."
Thank you.
Keep up the good work, girls, bringing out all the wonderful products. And Dave, you also do an excellent job in keeping them under control. No, I don't.
He's all right,
I can't
suppose.
keep you under control. Brilliant show, she says. Thanks, Leslie. Nice to hear
Oh,
from you.
thank you, Leslie. That's
Lovely.
really nice.
Yeah, great.
Aw.
Right, your turn now, then.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Right, we are going to use... prepare.
I will.
We're going to use some of the MDF and some of the templates and some of the stamps on a canvas.
Okay.
Okay, so... I'm at it already. I am going to use some texture paste. And when I say texture paste, I mean all-purpose filler.
Oh.
Okay. Now, my all-purpose filler...
It's proper filler, isn't it?
Yeah, it's proper, like, wall filler.
Mm.
That way you can use as much of it and colour it as you like, and it's great. But it's one of these things, I prepped with it the other day, and I was like, it's gone a bit chunky. So what I've done is I've poured some gesso into it to try and make it a bit more fluid again.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's worked.
Okay.
Ish. Okay. So what I'm going to do is with a palette knife. Is it a palette knife? Someone will say there's a better name for this tool.
Spatula?
I suppose it is more of a
Yeah, that'll do.
It's more of a spatula. So I'm going to go down the texture of the text. I'm just going to lift it up.
I do like a good text.
And you can see, because we use the 350 micron Mylar, which is a bit heavier, you get really good definition when you're using texture paste. You know, you can really get that depth, which is what you want. If you're using texture paste, or in my case, all-purpose filler, you know, you want it to show up. You're using it because you want that definition showing up.
Your stencils are quite thick, aren't they? So you get
They
a
are,
lovely depth.
and that's the thing. You know, we like that depth. We like to use it so that you've got that texture on the canvases or mixed media projects that you're doing.
Because even though it's white on white, because it's raised, you get that shadow.
You can still see it, exactly. So, and like I say, if I'm using... I've lost my lid. If I'm using a texture, that's because that's what I want. I want a texture.
Yeah,
so
totally.
whilst thin templates, they're great, honestly, for what they use, but for what I'm using, I need a thicker one. So that's what I have.
Right.
Because it's mine.
And you just wash that in soapy water, yeah?
You just wash that in soapy water straight away. Otherwise, you're going to end up like me and be chipping it off later.
Right,
okay?
which isn't good.
No, but it's fine. All right, now we are going to grab a load of our MDF embellishments. Loads of them. Because we're going to add them onto our canvas. But again, you could go in, your dinkables as well and your texture discs are all made from the same high quality Mylar. So if you really wanted to cover this with texture from your inkables, dinkables or texture discs, they will all go on. They'll be absolutely fab.
Regular viewer Steve-O's been in touch. He's dropped us an email. Nice to hear from you, Steve-O. He says, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Order the stamps.
Marvellous.
He needs them to go with some of the other Be Crafty stamps he's already got. And he loves watching Bev and Sam demo as well, which is good.
Well, thank you very much.
He's been finding it hard to actually have breaks to eat anything because he's watching too much
that's
TV.
Good. Watch.
Yeah.
You know, carry on. Get it on your tablet or something, sitting on your craft space. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Have it on while we're working.
Absolutely.
You know, so you can laugh at Charlie getting all jazzed on coffee. Okay.
Now, now this is one of these things. Right now, I have a plan because I've already started one that I've primed to show you later.
Right.
But when I actually normally do this, I don't have a plan. I am flying by the seat of mine.
I do love these MDF images. They're fantastic. And of course, these wings, these Da Vinci wings, can be on anything. It could mean Time Flies.
Absolutely.
Tempest Fugit.
I was just about to say that. I thought I was going to sound well clever.
Well, I said it and I didn't sound very clever. So.
I'm not saying a word. And the nice thing is, so for example, you can see you've got the clock and the 2 wings there, but you also get a smaller version.
Why are they called Da Vinci wings?
Because they're based on a Da Vinci sketch.
Oh,
that's why they've got the detail.
Right.
The detail of the Da Vinci wings in there. So on our Inspired by Da Vinci collection, we've got a stamp of these wings.
Ah, got you.
And it was taken from that image to create the MDF.
Right.
Because it's all laser etched with the numbers on his drawings as well. So, but they're... I'm trying to think of how I want to put it. They're just too good just to use for that. You want to use them for other things.
But equally, you could put the wings on a heart or something like that. So get off
Definitely, and that's the thing. You know, they are really... Sorry, versatile, but they are. So we're going to put some more of the wings down here, and then I'm going to use the small light bulb.
See, sometimes you don't need to actually paint. I mean, if you want to cover them up and paint the MDF, you can do. But I think it looks lovely the way it is.
That's the thing. You can just add it in if you want. You can build it up. You can put it down. Right, where are my keys? Where's the key, Dave?
The key?
The key. I have the key. You've got the secret.
I got the secret, absolutely.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I love that we were like right there then, Dave. That was so good.
On it. Yeah, we both had a light bulb moment then.
Oh, see what you did there? You're so good. Right, so we'll do it. I'm going to put some keys. Ooh. On there. If you do not like using a hot glue gun because you burn yourself, which I do a lot, and you know, you can stick these on just using your dry clear white glue. Obviously, you're just going to need to leave it to dry.
And I think we've got an MDF glue as well that Dawn Bibby does, so that's specifically for MDF, so you can find that on the website.
Fantastic. So, you know, you can use that as well. I am just nowhere near patient enough for that sort of thing. I like results. When, you know, because, as daft as it sounds, when you are putting together and coming up with new stamp ideas, and, you know, in terms of time to actually play with the product, it can get quite minimal.
Look at all these cogs that you've got here, and they all interlink together if you want them to.
Some of them absolutely do. Yeah. You know, so you can really have a play with them, get them together, have fun. But like you can see, I'm not massively planning where they're going on this project. I am just... Thank you, Sambo. So, just put it on.
Now, anything like these canvases that you want, you may think they're going to cost a lot of money. I thought they'd be very expensive. They're not. They're so affordable. They're on the website as well. I think you can get like 2 or 3 for like 15 quid or something. Yeah. They're really good. And often they're on Craft Price Drop as well.
So, we have some there. So, basically, it's just to keep going until you're happy. Whether that's the amount of texture you're putting on from your... I'm not going to use that key. The texture you're putting on from the texture discs or inkables, and also with your MDF, because, you know, you can just keep going. And if you don't, you know, if you are going to accept my challenge of getting it all on one project, you could just keep going.
I love what you're doing with that, but I also do love this journal here. I think this is absolutely beautiful. It's one of the best journals I've seen, I think.
It's absolutely stunning. So this is the tab journal, like the set of 2. They are on the show. And you've got these, and you've got the Rip Notebook one, and it's got all the tab pages. What Elisa's done here, she's added in a load of index cards.
Yeah.
So that she's going to play with it and build it as we add more stamps into the collection.
And the tabs are differently spaced, so you can find exactly the section of the book that you want to go to. But look at all that, all the fantastic MDF on the front of the cogs, absolutely on the front of the journal, absolutely beautiful. Love that to bits.
Rather good.
Very good.
Rather good. So, we have got our canvas all set up with the texture we've added on and, you know, our MDF embellishments. After this point, I would prime it.
Okay.
Okay. So you end up...
So you prime it with white gesso, yeah?
You can prime it with white gesso, white dilutions paint, white priming spray. I think it was Lou brought on a really good gesso spray. It was ever so good. I've used a priming spray on this one, but I didn't check which sort it is, and it's a bit resistive. But what I do like about it is let all the details show from
hasn't it? Yeah.
the laser cut elements. So it's really pretty. Oh, I keep saying so. I'm driving myself nuts now. It's not even funny.
Did you not go in there with a black pencil or anything like that? Oh, right.
No. And down here, I have got some of the bolts that you can assemble out of the kit as well. So they've got really thin... Sorry.
They look very
real. You've got a really thin board there, then you've got the hexagon and then a small dot to go on top. So they just create a really nice bolt.
Yeah, look really real.
On there. So you've got these. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to pick some oxide colours.
Right.
I'm not even sure which. So we're just going to grab several different ones.
Have you got a favourite colour in the oxides?
Absolutely not. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in some of these with a brush, okay? And then it's just going to pick up some of the details on here. Because the nice thing, exactly, the nice thing is, because your oxides are the pigment dye ink blend, if you are working on a surface that seems to be resisting your spray inks or it resists regular distress, because of the blended dye pigment ink that's in distress, oxide, it will go straight on. For example, if you try and put regular distress directly onto your MDF, it's just going to go dark. You know, it's going to go dark colours. However, with your oxide, I'll get a bigger cog so you can see. So, for example, say you're like, well, I haven't got time to prime this. I'm not really sure I want to. Your oxide will go straight on.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And that won't absorb into it? Or
no, it does more sit on the surface, which is why you can layer your oxides differently.
Got you.
Okay. So, like I say, I'm using a brush on here, but if you wanted to use your foam, you could use your foam just to pick out a few more details. So it's just about adding in the colours as you like. You can use... I'm going to use this here.
And you said to me earlier on, you're not really very good at white space and stuff like that, but you've got quite a bit of space there, haven't you?
I have,
resisted the temptation to go...
but I have to say, the thing is in here, I have still filled it with things. There's still things, and I'm nowhere near done yet, David.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, no. Right, so we're going to add in some more of our colour. Coming round here. And then we're going to go... I think we're going to go for a bit of yellow.
I'm just thinking, you know, you can buy clock mechanisms. They're not very expensive. I'm not sure where you'd get them from, but...
I'm sure they've been on the Hochanda website before.
Maybe. So you could actually turn that into an actual working clock if you wanted to.
Actual working clock. Definitely. So we're going to go in with our mustard seed onto our canvas.
I think yellow is one of my favourite colours. It's just so cheery.
Mustard seed is really good. It's like, I remember when Dilution started first bringing out sprays, they have a really good one called Lemon Zest. And I was like, I don't know if I'll use it, but you actually end up using it with everything. Because like the mustard seed, it goes with every other colour. So my mustard seed, I think it's the only distress ink I've ever worn out. That and a purple.
Right.
The only ones I've ever worn out.
This one is Chip Sapphire.
Chip Sapphire. So I'm just going to add in...
It's quite a denim-y blue, that, isn't
it? It is. It's quite a dark blue. But this is fun just to play. And remembering as well with this, if you get to it, you get to the end of it, you're like, don't like it. I don't like how I've done it. Reprime it, start again.
Oh, right.
You know,
just go over it with the gesso again.
Just go over it again. Don't worry. Need another brush, I think.
But I bet you'll love it. I bet you will.
Ah, there we go.
And remember, these MDF elements, if you want them, you're going to get 2 plaques that you can put on bases, and then you're going to get all the other separate elements as well, and also all the nuts and bolts as well that are in MDF too. That's what you're going to get. There's a whole lot there. And you've got words like art and life in there as well. Home's in there as well, but I think we didn't actually put that one out there in the photograph, but home is in there as well.
Home is there, and...
Oh, H-O-M-E, there we are.
Yeah, it is there. We see it now. We see it now. Mahoy. Okay, so we're going to go down here. So you can just keep going, and you need to know when to stop, but you can also add in some of what I've got here.
That's always been my problem, never knowing when
when to stop. It's stuck, Dave. What have you done?
I ain't touched
That's
it.
not working.
Oh,
there
yes,
we go.
It is.
It's occasionally working. It's stopped now.
I'm standing back.
Okay, stand back. I think that is wise, young David. So...
Young? Oh, I love you.
So we're going to just stipple that in. And work that in up there. Okay, now we're going to start adding in some of our stamps, but I will give that a quick waft with the heat gun. You could also flick. Flick. No, always a good one. So if you've got more paints, you could flick on there. It's really about having fun, building the texture up.
Absolutely.
So in that vein, we are going to go to our texture film set that is in the bigger bundle with a set of 4, and we're going to start adding in texture.
I do like the idea of that, actually, that kind of cine film strip there. You could put your own little photograph in it if you wanted to, maybe of your kids or your pets or whatever. But this one on its own is $9.99. They are all $9.99 if you want these sizes. The big bundle's got all 4 in for $31.46 if you're a Freedom member, remember? Remember. So to a certain extent, if you like 3 and you're unsure about the 4th, you're as well getting the bundle anyway, because exactly.
You know, that's why I put it
in there. Near enough as a freebie, isn't it, the 4th one?
Definitely.
Yeah.
We're going to keep adding some of these in. And then we'll add in green. I've lost a lid.
And because these are quite kind of random images and random shapes, there's no rules.
No, just carry on being random, basically. But, you know, remember, you can stamp onto your MDF.
Yeah.
It's not just... I was going to say it's not just there for decoration, which of course it actually is. I just, like you say, long day, Dave, long day. So we're going to keep on going, building up that texture. In all honesty, I will be adding a lot more colour to this. It's still just too white for me.
Okay.
It is. I'm going to have to see if I can get...
And we're using distress oxides, but of course you can use your acrylic paints, you can use all the other fantastic products that we do here at Hochanda, sprays, spritzers, you name it, micas, you know, pixie powders, mica...
I'm seeing if I can get my spray to work again, and I just can't.
No? Is it bunged up?
Yeah, I think so. I have no idea. Don't worry about it, Sambo, it's fine. Okay. And then I'm going to get... Now we're going to start adding in. Now, in the light tomorrow set, you have 3 little light bulbs.
Yes, tiddly ones.
Okay, tiddly ones. So with my...
They're almost like kind of Christmas tree light size.
They are. Well, when you do your next walk down the counter, you're going to show the light banner.
Oh,
behind you.
I didn't see that.
Well, there you go.
Well, we've got the light on its own, that one there. Technical sellout on that one. The last one of those is gone individually at £9.99, so congratulations if you managed to get it. We do still have the big one, and we still have the bundle as well. So there's the bundle of all 4 of them, and like Bev quite rightly said, that if you like 3 of them, then it's worth going for the 4, because you're only really paying for 3, because it's £31.46 for Freedom members delivered, so no P&P, and you get the extra discount for being in the Freedom Club. But you're going to get all 4 of those sets. You'll love them, you really, really will. And just showing you the banner, as we can we show it behind us? There we are, look, the light bulb banner. Didn't see that when I came in the studio at all. I like that.
Okay.
There we are.
So
And is it on the tree as well? Oh yeah, it's right round the tree too.
Yeah,
I'm blind.
We made Christmas tree. So Elisa made this one, and she's used the different sizes of light bulb.
Yep.
Lots of different colours painted up.
Like it.
It's quite snazzy, isn't it?
It actually looks like they're lit.
It's really pretty. So, we are going to add a bit more.
It's because she said so again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You laughed.
I did laugh. I wasn't laughing at Dave, not this time. So
there was a reason why she suddenly burst into.
I burst into laughter. We're going to put this is the large light bulb from the XL.
Yeah.
So we're going to put that in the middle. Now, like I say, I will be adding a lot more colour to this, because I have to be honest, the amount of white space is giving me palpitations. I can't do it as well as other people. I just can't. I've tried. But you can see, you can really build up your canvas. Yeah. That MDF not only works with itself, it really works with today's stamps.
Do you know what? That light bulb also looks a little bit like the old-fashioned vintage air balloons. Like the Phileas Fogg air balloons.
I can see that.
Yeah. You can convert that into like a little basket at the bottom, like a blimp balloon.
Definitely.
Yeah. So it can be all sorts of things, it really can. Make them into flowers. If you cut them out, like 6 or 7 of them, yeah, make them into flowers.
I am so going to do that.
Have a light bulb.
Not right now, but I will.
Could do. OK, let's remind you what's in the show then. Thank you, Bev, for now. We've got our Dinkables as well, which we can show you. There's the big stamp. There are the Dinkables, though. They are called Dinkables because they're dinky and they're a little bit smaller than the normal standard stencils. That was the word I was trying to find. £9.99, you get all 5 of them. 029889 your item number. So that is the first set. We've also got another set for you, which is set number 3. I like this one. I've always liked this one, actually. It looks like smashed or cracked glass down the bottom right. You've got the positive and negative out of that sun at the top, which is lovely. Then you've got the different size circles. They're all there. And you've got what looks like a speckled egg, in actual fact. £9.99 for all of those. And that's 000230. And then we have the blending mats. They don't look much, but they're brilliant because they, of course, are perfect for blending inks and also, of course, your paints as well. You get 2 of the smaller one, 19 by 29.4, and then you get 1 of the larger ones, 29.4 by 37.8. 601329. Okay. What's on the counter then? We've got everything. This is the big light bulb stamp with all the circuitry and everything else. You're liking this a lot, actually. There we've got the script in the background as well. All those kind of technical drawing sketches. And you can use, you know, the whole thing or just bits of it. It's entirely up to you. So there we are, £16.99 for that one. We'll get through this quite quickly and then we'll get back to another demo from Bev. Sam. So this is the next one. Couldn't remember who's doing the next demo. Here's the next one. There's your compass tracks, again with the script at the background. And again, that could be a travelling theme. Where are the tracks leading to? It could be a picture of somewhere you're going to go for a weekend or something like that. You can use them in all sorts of ways. £16.99 for that one. These are the bigger stamps, of course, that you do need the bigger slims for, which we have in the show. Then we've got the bundle of 4 sets of these stamps for £31.46 for Freedom membership. That's all you pay if you're a Freedom member. The light bulb has gone on its own, which is a smaller version, of course, of the large one we showed you a few minutes ago, but it is in the big bundle if you'd like it. You've got the film cell, all these other wonderful effects like under construction, the kind of men working symbol as well. I love the definition of the girl and the boy. That's really cool. And you got all those verses, all those words on there as well. So that is £31.46 if you're a Freedom member, which means you're only paying for 3 of the stamps. You're getting 1 really as a bonus. Then we go to the slims. All 4 of them, the large one for the big stamps, obviously, but you've got all the other sizes there as well. Hopefully you can see them with a black background. There we are. And they're very flexible as well, which is fantastic. So you can get a really good impression from the stamp that you're using. 194754 is that item number. We then have the Inkables, which are slightly bigger than the Dinkables. And these are brand new ones today, actually. You've got 2 different designs on 2 of them and 1 large swirly design on the bubble one there. You've got the coffee stains, you've got the script, and you've also then got beneath that the stripes and the little triangles, which could be little trees or something, couldn't they? And then you've got that swirling dotty one, which is rather lovely. £11.99 for all of them, so that's only £4 a stencil. £794,292. Approaching half the stock of that has now gone. And then right down the end, we've got the MDF, all the MDF images here, cogs. And you've got the clock faces, of course, as well. You could put false hands on them to tell a time, or you could actually put a proper clock mechanism behind it with real hands, have a real clock. And then you've got the 2 light bulbs, one that's pointing upwards, one that's pointing downwards, and the stands to put them in as well. £19.99 for all of that MDF, 696 681. And if you want to see everything that you've got there, there it is on the board. That's all that you get for. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal, isn't it? All of that for £19.99. 696 681. Loads of other items on the website that are kind of stock items for Be Crafty from Bev and Sam. You've got the tags there, you've got the art boards, which have got stands as well as holes to hang them from, of course, as well. 5-star reviews for so many of those. 14 tags for £11.99. It's less than £1 a tag. You've got the door hangers as well. They're really cool. So if you want those, they are £9.99 for a set of 9. Excellent. About £1.10p each.
I'm getting there. It's all happening.
How satisfying is that? Ripping that sample.
Well, they come in the carrier sheets, so they're printed with the image, and you can sort of then choose to keep the carrier sheet. Some people use it for lots of crafty projects.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they keep that bit and then go, actually, it's already on acetate. I'm going to use that.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? Absolutely. I'm doing this all in the wrong order because I'm now thinking, right, we've got to try and get this done in how many minutes, Dave?
In 7 minutes.
Doable. My mum does that. She's really good at it as well, yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't do it anymore, does he?
No. But Mum does.
She does?
Yep, she's all over it. Right, so, under construction. I love this stamp, and I think, for me, as a mother of boys, it's a real sort of go-to for your male-orientated cards. Now, what you mustn't do when you do that is discount the girls.
Mustn't what?
Discount the girls, because they build stuff as well, don't they? If you're doing under
I see
construction
what you mean,
cards,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
not just for boys.
No, absolutely.
It's not just for boys. Not allowed to do anything just for boys or just for girls now, are you?
No.
Everybody included. Oh. There we go. Now, there are
We're not allowed man-sized tissues anymore, are we?
Right, now, I'm just going to say this right now. Ridiculous.
I know.
Ridiculous. Just going to pop a tyre track over that corner. As Bev said earlier, I don't mind the white space, but that just needed something else.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully, I don't know why I said hopefully, because I'm definitely going to do it. We're going to get some bit of colour on here now.
Can you imagine a little lad would love a car with that on it?
Yeah.
If he's going to be like Dad and be a mechanic
That's
or something, or she.
Well, my...
It's good enough for Kylie. She was a mechanic.
Kylie...
You know.
Was she?
In Neighbours. Yeah.
Oh, so she wasn't... Kylie wasn't a mechanic then?
No, but a character
Charlene
was a mechanic.
I remember. The Queen was a mechanic there, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
And a good one by all accounts.
Mm.
Pop that on there. Now, where did little Beverly put those circles? There they are. But they've still got colour on them, so let's hope.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Don't want blue, want brown.
I'll give you a countdown.
And we're just going to put... See how Bev was earlier? She was just putting a bit of colour. She does it better than me, though. But we're not going to worry too much. We're just going to put little bits.
See, although these are discs, you're not using them as discs.
No.
You're just getting a little bit of a pattern.
What did you say earlier, Dave? There's no rules.
No rules.
We won't be having no rules.
If you make them up, you break them.
Absolutely. That's what rules are for, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so.
So there we go. Bit of a brown border. That doesn't mean anything if you look at it by relation to these stamps. Pop that to one side, and we're going to get another piece, and we're going to put this. Why have I put that on there? Oh, it's all going to be... Give me some more... Did you just say a minute ago it was 5 minutes?
Yeah, 4 minutes now.
Oh, man.
Or maybe even 3.5.
Whew. We can do it. Where did that go? No.
Are you back before Christmas?
No.
This is your last show before Christmas?
We are back in January.
Oh. You're going to have a nice, lovely family Christmas?
We are, yes.
With the ponies?
With the yeah, we go riding on Christmas Day. Go riding around the village and see all the kids falling off the new bikes because they're too little, or the bikes are too big, whichever way you look at it.
As long as you're not falling off the ponies.
We would try not to. You know, no promises.
Now this is the big one. This is the compass tracks.
It is. Remember in that packet of 4 super skinny slims,
Yes.
this is the one that these stamps fit on.
Perfect. The big one.
And the nice thing is, when you're not using it for a stamp, it's great for mixing colours on.
Oh, right. Like a palette?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Booty.
Very nice.
But then, what I'm going to do real quick, because of the way the stamp goes, the text doesn't go all the way to the edge. But if I just do that, because the stamps are clear, I can see where my gap is. I can just
fill it in.
Fill it in.
Well, where are the tracks leading to? You see, this is where it could take you. Where's the compass pointing? Where's the needle on the compass? You could put a separate needle, like a proper one, on the top of there and have it pointing in a certain direction.
You absolutely could. And then just to tie in that sort of brown colour. Where did those circles go again? But I'm going to put them on a block this time. And again, pray I have enough time. I don't know why I've... there's a littler block. That would be better, wouldn't it?
That's in the set of 4 as well. You get the
That's
little
in the
thin
set of
one.
4 as well?
Yeah. Where's this hour gone?
Well, I don't know, because when we got here, there was an hour. and now it's gone.
It goes even quicker with both of you coming on the shows, which is it's nice. I love the fact both of you come on now.
I was wondering if that was going to be a good or a bad thing.
That's great.
Now, bearing in mind that we're going to put that over the top of this, so we're not actually going to see everything we've stamped in the middle.
Okay.
Which, in all honesty, is why I didn't pay it masses of attention. Although it's stamped well.
You're coming in with a mark.
Yeah. Chop, chop, Sammy. I'm against the clock.
5.9.
You said 7 a minute ago. Well, gone down to 5.9 already.
Well, 5.9 in ice skate is not bad, is it? But in dancing,
I honestly wouldn't know. It's not where my skill set lies.
You haven't done much. Bev was a scooty skater when we were little.
Yeah, one-legged. You know when you like push
one-legged,
yourself along?
you know when you just she like skateboard ice skated.
Yeah, just sort of pushed yourself along like that.
We're nearly out of time, but
Yeah,
if you want
are.
any of these stamps or the MDF, remember, from Be Crafty and Bev and Sam, just go to the website, hochanda.com. You can, of course, get them in between shows as well. There's not a cut-off point, so they should be available after the show if you've missed it. Watch it back on Rewind if you just got in and realised, didn't know the ladies were on. Have a great Christmas, Eula.
You too, and everybody at home, of course. Have a great time.
Thank you, Bev. Thank you, Sam.
All right,
great to
thank
see
you,
you.
everyone.
Stay tuned then. Lots coming up your way here on Hochanda. So yes, it's the Ecoline One Day Special. Final call at 5 o'clock. That's next with Hayley and Lou. Brand new Gemini One Day Special coming along at 6 o'clock tonight, and then Craft Price Drop. That'll be here at 7. That's with Hayley too. So I'll see you bright and early in the morning at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hi, my name's Christine Emberson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's that time of day. It's your last opportunity to get your hands on our One Day Special. And I've been watching from afar and I've had show envy for the last 24 hours because you've been working magic during your hours, Lou.
It's been great. I've had some great support. We've had some laughs as well. But yeah, it's just, Charlie was amazed, Dave, how much you can do with just single
and I think that's nice when different presenters get involved because they ask different questions and look at it from a different slant as well. So hopefully I might come up with some questions that haven't been asked before.
Yeah.
But if I don't, you know how to get in touch if you've got questions you want to have answered. studio@hochanda.com. Clock's already been activated. You can see the timer's ticking away because you have a little over 59 minutes for you to get hold of the deal that is on your screen. Now, we'll go through all those details in a few moments, but what are we getting within the one day special, Lou?
So these pens are a watercolour in a pen.
Okay.
But as I was saying to Charlie, the way I look at it is, it's quite intimidating using a paintbrush because you always feel that you've got to perform like an artist.
True.
We're all used to using a pen or a pencil, so you don't feel as intimidated.
That's a really good point of view, yeah.
The colour in these are just absolutely stunning. You can go really subtle, really vibrant, but you can also be, it can go through different genres. So these are for the expert and for the beginner and for children.
So these are kind of pens that perhaps we'll get a couple of packs and we'll start kind of collecting them.
I think these are the ones that you sort of buy a couple of. This is me, I'm not saying about you. You buy a couple and think, oh, why didn't I get them all?
Yeah.
And that's the only thing is, you like, because, you know, when you get a deal like this, you've got to think, well, what do I get for that? And it's only when you start thinking, well, that's a cup of coffee and that's a power, and that's how I look at it. I think, well, yeah, I can afford that then.
Yeah,
Whereas to go and get them in a pack on their own,
yes,
I won't get them at this deal.
Now, with these, you are going to choose any two of those pen sets. So you decide, you're making your own one-day special here. Go through all those colours in a few moments, but that's just the starting point, the colour, the core of what you are getting with your one-day special. Now, of course, you're going to need some fabulous paper to work on. Well, I say paper, and this, the weight in this, 290 GSM. That's more than paper.
It is card, but it's watercolour, so they have to do it in, it's not deemed card, it's watercolour paper.
Oh, I see.
But it's liquid watercolour. It sounds strange, but you'll see it just takes battering.
Love that,
really batter it.
Look at that later on. And it doesn't stop there, because down at the front there you can see that white pen. And this is your blender pen. So what's this going to enable us to do?
Well, you could take colour nib to nib.
Okay.
So I could take colour away with it or add colour with it. I can blend colour out. So you might have, say, orange and it goes to nothing.
Yeah.
Or I might have a red, I want to go to orange, then to nothing, and that'll blend it all the way through.
Okay, now those two elements, the paper pad and the pen, can't get hold of those individually, they've gone, but of course they are both included within your one-day special. Talking of which, you've got £15.61 saving, so it's an incredible saving. And I think you worked it out that if we took the paper pad and we took that blender pen off, you're then paying £1.03 per pen. And these are quality pens.
Yeah, they are, and there are a lot of ink in there. And it, just remember, it's watercolour, so it's not like felt tips.
Yeah.
Although they look like that, you know, don't be put off.
Yeah.
That's the way that it's delivered. Wait till you see the lay down of colour and you'll be quite surprised.
Wait to see that. Now, we've got different groups, so there you go, your violets there, nice colour.
Hot and cold in them as well.
Do like those. Then your earth tones.
Again, each colour has a hot and cold tone in it.
Beautiful. Got lots of choice with these. The beige pinks. Oh, that's an interesting one.
These are your portraits.
Okay, yes.
So these are your watercolour portraits. So you can build up a lot of the young and, you know, super cuties, anime, Ghibli, all these studios. Animators will use these pens for that.
Oh, right, okay.
So these are graphics.
Oh, these are nice, like these greens.
Yeah, you've got
that one there.
You've got your citrus and then your warm greens.
Very, very nice. Oh, this is a nice autumnal palette. Yeah.
Very popular because you could take these through all different seasons.
Now, with these being watercolours, does that mean that we can actually add these to other things? So maybe get, I don't know, it could be that you're wanting to add to them to things like texture paste and stuff like that?
Absolutely, everything.
Oops, today. That was a quick one. That was your grey.
The greys are great for shadows, tones, but you can see there's cools and warms in there.
Oh,
and then the green blue. And that's, when I look at it on a colour wheel, you'll see it sort of goes quite far around the colour wheel.
Yeah. And it's always good to have a little look at that colour wheel, isn't it, to get inspiration, because colour can be one of those tricky ones. If you've not had much success, then I do suggest you do have a look online at colour wheels, because it will help you.
I'm hoping to bring one soon.
Yeah,
so,
oh, that'd be good. Yellows, nice again. Kind of got a proper eggy yellow.
And you've gone from really light yellow to more of an ochre, you know, and until you start looking at colour, you don't realise how many there is in there.
And it's useful to have those kind of different ones for your blending. Beautiful blues again. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Primaries. Now, the primaries has actually sold out previously. It's on extended delivery. So those from the 17th, which isn't that far off.
No,
it's only a week, isn't it?
No.
What's a week between friends? And this one, you're actually getting that. It's your blender.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
12 blank square. I had to put a square around it because I thought, yeah, random.
And the pastels, I dropped this one, so there you go, those pastels.
You can't get them by watering the other colours down.
See, this is something, because me as a kind of layman, I think, oh, I want a pastel tone. I'll just throw loads of water in there.
No, it don't work.
Doesn't
I
work.
tried to do it, it doesn't work, because believe you me, there's a way around it, I'll find it.
Now, of course, fabulous pens, wonderful combination you've got with your one-day special. A little over 54 minutes for you to take advantage of that with that £15.61 saving. But have a look at the kind of things that you can be creating with these. Puts you in control of the colour, and I'm guessing that the pen is kind of like a means of getting it from that barrel through to your paper. Like you're saying, something that we're used to.
Yeah, something that we're used to using, holding, and we're not intimidated by it, but you can still get these fine art results, which is it's quite intimidating sometimes. You'll see Matthew Palmer and he's doing that, and you go, oh. Whereas if you see a felt tip, you think, no, and then it's only when you look at the results you think, actually, I can have a go at that.
I love that. Beautiful. So can we use these with things like our inks and our embossing powders?
All of it, yeah. You can actually, while the ink is wet, sprinkle embossing powder in.
Can you?
Yeah, and it retains it, and you can emboss it. There's some demos I've got on there. You can use your resists in the same way. You can see Sue's done this beautiful, almost washed background and then use pure colour inside.
So stencil's been used on that one?
No, she's embossed that with a white
Oh,
embossing powder. And then wash the background, because wherever it's been in the background it resists. Then we've got to wash your different colours together, almost like a jelly print.
Yes,
with this one here.
This idea.
And this is like the way I would do this is slightly, might be different to how they've done it, but I just do a random jelly print and then draw lots of circles on and then colour round the black, the circles in black.
Love that idea.
Get that shape.
Now, of course, with your one-day special, you've got choices, so you're going to end up with 10 pens. Now, if you're a bit like me and 10 pens just is not enough, then do consider going for the complete collection. I know this has proved to be popular as well.
Yes, very good.
Now, with this one, 80% of the stock of the complete bundle has gone. Now, it's a considered purchase for anybody, but you are going to get everything that you can see here. Now, of course, with your one-day special, you're going to get that blender, you're going to get the paper pad on top of that. So those aren't included with this set, but you are going to get all 60 of those colours. So all of those gorgeous violets and greens, those blues, those wonderful yellows in there, those earth tones, all of them coming within that particular set. 2 flexi buys if you wanted to spread the cost of this one, so you can go for it all in one go at £110.40, or you can spread that cost over 2 payments of £55.20. But have a look at the saving, £45 saving. It really is a phenomenal deal. And if you fancy going for this one, then by all means be our guest. 042386. We're going to head over to the demo area, because let's face it, that's what we want to see in this ad. But before we get into the throes of the demo, have a look at these. Now, these inks are brilliant. They've been very, very popular. Now, these inks, they're basically what you're going to find in the barrel of those pens, but of course it's a different medium, so you're going to have a pipette to actually decant those colours. If you'd rather work with a brush, then this is perhaps giving you the option of getting hold of 10 of those colours. Don't forget, you're going to get 10 colours within your one-day special and those additional bits and pieces. But with these, we have sold out twice already. We're now looking at a dispatch from the 17th of December, and they may well arrive sooner than that, but just in case, we're just warning you that they could be the 17th of December. But £23.99. You're saving £11 on those, so 111976. Now, of course, you might want a different medium to work on. Well, we've got choices for you. Of course, with your one-day special, you've got that fabulous watercolour paper. Well, how about printing on either what you've created or printing something that you can then create on? Well, that's what you've got with this one. You've got 75 sheets, and it's 150 GSM, so it's a really good weight, perfect to go through your printers. And Freedom members, look at that, you've got a discounted price. Now, with this one, it's been very popular as well, so dispatch on this one's looking at the 19th of December again, but if you wanted to get hold of it, it's definitely worth the wait. And to be honest, that's not that far off, really, is it, when you think about it?
It's round the corner, that, isn't it?
So just over, what, 8-9 days, something like that? Well, today's practically over with, really, isn't it? So
well, and you think
today, anyway.
it's still before Christmas, isn't it?
Still before Christmas, yeah.
So I'm going to show you the inks, and the inks are exactly the same as what's in the pen. So it's just that if you're going to be covering a larger area, it's going to be a lot harder to do with a pen.
That makes sense, yeah.
So
yeah.
if you really know, like me, that you like these colours, then you go for it. The interesting thing is, people sort of say about, well, it's hard to take these around when you're going away. You don't need to. All you need to do is just get a piece of plastic, draw on it, leave it to dry, and then you just, when you...
So is that a bit like a watercolour palette where the paint's dry and then you just reconstitute them with a bit of water?
That's it, it's now ready to go again.
Oh my goodness.
So, you know, you can... I'm going to fade this out, really. Okay. And now don't forget, this is the printer paper. It's not often you can get a blend like this.
Well, they're not designed to take a lot of water, are they? Printing paper's designed to take a bit of print, and that's it.
And the ink, if you notice on papers, the ink doesn't go into the paper, it sits on the surface.
That's a good point, yeah.
That's why when you do a transfer, it takes the ink off the paper. The paper's a carrier. So all I've done is make a wash here, and I'll show you the density of the... And I'll put it with a pen and show you.
Ooh.
So you can do all your watercolours. So if I wanted to just bring that out again. Blending is so easy because you just allow it to do its own thing.
And I like that, how you kind of moved in and then teased it back out
again. People tend to do this. People tend to do this, and sometimes they can... It's a bit like trying to get grey and starting with black. You have to keep adding white and white and white. Well, sometimes what people tend to do is they start, and then they start, and then they go that way.
Yes.
And then that way, and that way.
A bit more water.
But if you do this and start, put your colour down, then start there, and then go to that.
Yeah, and then
it's
come
easier
back out.
to blend over, and it blends to nothing. But the actual nature of it, the ink, wet into wet, will actually still blend in. So you can actually do it like that. And these are great for backgrounds if you just put a surface. Let's go for it. I'll use a mop.
A mop.
This is what it's called, a mop. It's a great brush.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? You can get a lot on there.
You can, and it sinks right up, but you can still, I can still get quite a fine point on that, believe it or not, with it. So this is like, I'm just going to lay some colour, and then I'm going to let the ink do its thing. So you can imagine trying to get all this water down with a little fine brush. You'd give up, wouldn't you?
Well, it takes too long,
You'd give up.
I mean, the brush nibs are brilliant, especially for your detailed work. But if you're wanting coverage, like your washy backgrounds and things like that, like you say, those little pots are definitely worth going for.
Right, what I'm going to show you is a little trick that when you get this paper, if you want it to do that, it's far easier on a glass to try and stick it this way and wet the back. And sometimes, if you get it fast enough, it'll keep it all down.
Oh, right, okay.
So, because otherwise it curls. But what we're going to do, if you just do that, don't worry, just wet both sides.
Oh, I see, okay.
Because what's happening is the water's acting on one side.
Yes.
But if you get it fast enough, you can actually, it won't move now.
So is it printable on both sides?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But this won't move now on this mat.
Perfect.
It's solid because I've wet both sides.
But it hasn't deteriorated the quality, because if you take printer paper and add water to it, then you probably find that it starts pilling, is it, where you get the little tiny balls on there? And
I know, that'd be all lifting.
Exactly, yeah.
But now what we can do is we can actually start to add.
Oh, wow.
So you can add colours, and depending on how big or fat your brush is, or wide. So if you're going to go in with it, you're going to get different shapes.
Oh my goodness.
So you just go mad.
It's like an explosion, literally.
Yeah, got to be careful, don't get it in cameras, that'd be great, wouldn't it? So then, you know, this is a great way. You'll see some of the work at the front where we've...
And it's moving them around. Oh my goodness, the way that it's moving those ones out the way.
And then what you think, well, I want certain colours for certain backgrounds. I'm creating a background, but I die cut this and then make flowers. So you've got that like that, and you can give it a squirt and it'll move its way.
So can we use other things that we've got in our crafty stash with these as well? If you've got like mica spritzers and sprays and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to now, I could get a piece of sponge and say, I'll rip that off. Right, get a bit of sponge, and now I can start to blend the colours.
Oh my goodness.
Softness. But because you can blend with it, you're not going to get this pilling, or you'll get... I mean, that, you want to clean that, because any colour, lighter colour, you start getting dark near it, it'll contaminate it. So if you're going to do it, probably start with the light.
Okay.
Pull the light out to the dark, but keep cleaning it. Keep cleaning your sponge, and then.
There's a lot of water going on here, Lou. I'm getting a bit concerned.
No.
Don't need to worry about that.
Nothing. And that'll dry flat because it's now the water's on both sides, so it's going to dry flat, and it'll dry crispier. But now I can put this when it's dry through the printer.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
And now,
but when you put it through the printer, is that it then? Is that like the end of it?
Nope, you can carry on.
Back in again.
Yep, and work on it. That's the nice thing about it. You can keep working on it. You'll get a point where we call saturation point, where there's like little dips in the. If you can think of it, little dips like that, and you put colour in, fill a bit of the dip, a bit more colour, fill a bit more. Right, you'll get to the point where it gets to the top.
Yeah.
So that's when you can't put any more on. But now I can take some off.
Oh wow.
Remember the 80s, the rag rollings?
Yes,
Scrumble.
gosh, I remember rag. There's many a wall I rag rolled.
Oh yeah, I did. The whole house got.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
If it didn't move, it got sponged.
That's it, yeah.
But now I've got some really nice.
I'm loving this.
But now I could add my mica in and flip my mica in. I could add all sorts of things. I could stamp into it. So if I wanted to, I could get just a little bit of ink. Don't want too much because it's still damp.
Yes.
So your pens would work here.
Okay. So if I wanted to heat that,
get a pen on
if
it.
I was being impatient, could you heat it?
Oh
with
yeah,
heat
big
gun?
time, yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'll get a stamp and I'll just go over it with my pen. I don't want to do too much on this because I want to do too much on this. I want to do some more different demos.
Okay, no, that's fine.
But it will start to bleed out.
See, these could almost be like fantasy flowers now, couldn't they?
Yeah. And
you could like draw in some stalks with those, maybe with a micron pen or something like that.
But it starts to disappear, and that's fine. I mean, you might not want that, but you can still take the colour away, you know, and you can have what we call a ghost effect. So it doesn't end there.
It's all like layers that you're building up, isn't it?
And then I quite like this. So clean my brush. Oh, clean me. Me doodah. I kept calling it doodah.
Rumour has it you can use those in the kitchen, I've heard. No idea what you do with them in a kitchen, personally. But
kitchen, what's one of them? If I take this now, and I might want to bring in, if you was going to make layers of colour, what I would suggest is dry it because you'll get mud.
Okay.
But if I want to bring some depth into this, I can now just bring it.
Back in again.
But it will soften because the water's obviously still on the paper. I can add really dark colours. I wouldn't go too mad because I found it's far easier to layer. I'm going to show you one of the problems you might come across, and that's purple.
Purple. Okay.
Purple is
Is that because of the actual colour of the purple rather than the purple ink that we've got?
It's a colour purple, not the ink. It was originally made from snails, you know, and they only found it was found that the dogs were eating it.
Okay. And in the Nature Progress?
And the actual, not from the mouth, the saliva. And they were eating snails and they were frothing out purple stuff. Then they thought they were like a mordant and stuff. They realised, oh, that's why kings and queens had it.
Really?
Yeah. So that but the purple will go brown if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So if I was to dry that now, I would get a lovely tone on tone, so I'd get the green, but then I'd have a purple on top. If you're not too careful, you can get a brown.
Okay.
If you're lucky, and you are lucky with these inks, you can get the purple staying as a purple.
Wow.
Now, normally, it will split, but you'll start to see what I mean by split. You'll see the colours start to
You've
change.
almost got like a dusky pink there now.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So you'll get different colours, and it'll react differently. It will react differently here than it will on there. But I mean, you can actually sponge on to here if you wanted. So you don't want to just even that really.
Gosh, this is fascinating. You've got 75 sheets within that ink. That
Still one piece.
And don't forget, you can cut this up if you wanted to. If you wanted to cut it into A5 pieces, then you can do that. You're going to have 150 sheets there.
Yeah.
But nearly 80% of the stock has gone of this. I've got a feeling that this is not going to last the hour because we're looking at around, where am I, 40 minutes left within this hour. Here you've got that fabulous medium that you can actually put through your printer. A4 sheets, absolutely brilliant value for money, at less than a tenner delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. £9.86. Now we have got an extended dispatch on this one, but it's well worth the wait. 19th of December there. If we can get it to you any sooner, we certainly will do, but that's the date that we're kind of saying at the moment. But of course you've seen just how Lou is working with it and the kind of results that you can get. Sold out twice already. If you've missed out on it previously, or you're now wishing that you'd actually gone in for another set of these, then you can do. It's not a problem. We're not limiting it to one per customer.
So you can use the inks. I'm going to put the two together. If you think that you can't take that.
So is this one of the pens from the one-day special now? Okay.
But you've got the same. Well, I'm not going to say the same colour because I haven't got it here, but if it had picked the same colour.
Yes.
But then I'll just show you that the same. I'm going to get a similar colour.
Okay.
I'll just show you. Well, when you dry your brush, when you clean your brush, always take the excess water because it's made of water. So while you keep diluting it, you don't want to do that.
So taking a wet brush into it. Yeah, right.
Always
that
dry
makes
it
sense,
off.
Yeah.
You need to dampen it to sort of get give it. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. So you can see there's not much in it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I could go in with my green now and make that colour if I wanted to, with my blue, and I could get the same colour.
Yeah.
But just to show you that now, where we had that where it really bled out, I can now go into it and do something because it's starting to dry back.
Yes, yeah.
You can just, we can see here,
Yeah,
it's
not
still
looking
damp
as wet
there.
now, yeah.
It's still, and then now I can just put, and I will get a better print. Now I'm only showing you with this. You use a stamp platform. You can see where it's still damp.
Yes, yeah.
But you just keep building all your colours up. And then what you do get is I've got a piece of tissue there where it's someone's done it, and you just get all these beautiful, and then you draw into it. But that.
Oh my goodness! Look at the stability. That if that was a regular piece of paper that you just got so much water on it, you'd just
and
it'd be stretching and there'd be holes in it.
Yeah, you won't be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
And if you look carefully, you can see that that's only the water from the other side.
Yeah.
And then that's not sinking through. That's just from the other side. But then I can still.
It's remarkable stuff.
And just feel it now.
Oh wow!
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's.
No, it's really weird because it feels.
Now you know it's wet. Look, it's wet.
How can I describe it? It's kind of, it's got a feel of foam to it, but it's not foamy.
It's like it's gone in, but it's not. Now if you feel it there, it's wet.
Yes, it feels. Yeah.
But now feel it there.
Yeah.
It feels like almost like suede.
Yes, yeah, and you can see that I'm not going to pull it too hard because of course it's Lou's artwork. But when you pull that, if you were doing that with a regular piece of printer paper, that was it. It'd just go, wouldn't it?
Well, do you remember when we used to do it? We used to want to try and get a raggedy edge.
Yes.
You'd wet it, wouldn't you? A lot of it, and then rip it. You know,
so sturdy.
Oh, it's gone, but it took a big.
It will do.
Took a lot of.
Have a good
tugging on there. Must admit.
But and as it dries, I suppose it gets a little bit sturdier as well.
Yeah,
when you actually, kind of backtracking a bit, when we actually put this through our inkjet printers, because obviously it's printer paper, and you said we can come back in with the colours. Yeah. In past experience, when I've printed something off with the inks that you get in your printer, and you get water on there, it kind of smudges, it goes all mucky and horrible.
Yeah,
but that's not going to happen with these.
I've not found that yet.
Oh, so that's going to be down to that kind of manufacture of the paper.
I've not found it yet. You might, I can't say for everything because everyone's printers and inks are different, but I've not found that yet. And in fact, this is the only thing I found that I can actually work on.
Wow, that's brilliant.
You know,
think about all those digital stamps that you might have on your CD-ROMs that you can actually use on top of these as well.
Right,
Things you might have designed yourself. Is this what we're working on? Oh, we're doing this just before we came live.
Yeah, that's dry now, but feel the difference.
Yes, yeah.
You see, feel how strong it is.
Yes, yeah.
And that was on air.
It does feel like a lightweight card though, because of the.
And yeah, it's just over copyweight paper.
That's really good.
And that's from
150 GSM. 150 GSM, but it's not. It doesn't feel like that.
No.
It's the kind of paper that if you picked up, you think, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put this through my printer.
Yeah.
But knowing it's 150 GSM, you know that you can do. Very, very busy for this now. You are loving this. I'm not surprised. And of course, you can add this in alongside your one day special, or indeed alongside those inks. Now, the details of your one day special at the bottom. Of course, the inks that Lou has been using are exactly the same formulation as you get within your one day special pens. You're just choosing which of those colours you're wanting to go for. But over 80% of those inks have gone. Yeah, 80% of them. Getting all 10 of these. They're coming in a fabulous storage unit, as you can see there. But you've got your blues, your greens in there. You've got those reds, your yellows. Primaries on there. Of course, you've got your blacks, your greys there to add your depth and tone, your browns too as well. Really is a fabulous collection. So if you do fancy kind of using these and using them perhaps more so in the brush formulation, then this is the way to go. And you're saving £11 on those. 111976. Of course, if you'd rather have the convenience of that pen-like kind of carrier, then you have got those colours featuring within your one day special. And yet the one day special gives you the ability to actually get that exact same colour to do all the techniques that Lou's been talking about. It's just it's a finer detail. Might be more control that you're after. Well, perhaps the pens are the way to go for those. And of course, you've got lots of different combinations like your pastels, your primaries, those gorgeous reds and oranges in there too as well. And of course, if you want to go down that violet or that green or that blue route, then you can do. Incidentally, if you want to go for more than one of your one day specials, you can do that. That's not a problem at all, because you might want to go in for a couple of those sets and then another couple additional sets. With two of those one day specials, you'd end up with two of those paper pads, which, let's face it, 290 GSM is more like cardstock, and two of those blender pens as well. So there's nothing to stop you going for a couple of those if you wanted to. In a show like this, there's lots to add into your basket, so I wouldn't be surprised if many of you are heading towards that £60 threshold. Now, if you are, then why not consider spreading the cost over 2 payments, because that means you can add all those elements in and get them all in one go, rather than thinking, right, OK, I'm going to go for my one day special. I'd love my printer paper, but I'm not going to go for it yet. I'd love these, but I'm not going to go for them yet. I'm going to kind of stage it over a couple of months. You don't have to. With FlexiBuy, you can get it all in one go and get it on its way to you. Craft with it all, and then just pay us those 2 payments. So it's worth thinking about.
It is, and you sort of getting it then, and you're not going to run the risk of, because they don't come along all the time.
That's
these
right,
offers.
yeah. And wishing, that's the thing as well. So I've done that before now. I've looked, I thought, you know what, those are the colours that I would use now. And then I'll get them and I'll think, oh, I wish I'd just gone for some of those browns or those greys. It's the greys that are the one that always tricks me up, because you want the depth, but you don't automatically go to those.
They don't sort of grab you, do they? What I've done now is I've just got the colour and I've mixed the two together, and it's dry now.
Okay.
So don't worry, that won't harm it, because if I wanted to now, all I'd do is reactivate it.
Oh, look at that, bit more water in.
Yep, and I've got a lovely wash. But what I've done is I've mixed the colours together, because I don't like waste.
Okay.
And just to bring a really quick, easy idea to get your mojo flying, is get the inks out, whether it's your pens or your inks, and then just stamp with them. Don't worry about whether it looks nice or perfect. And what we're going to do is just let the inks do their work. And all I'm doing is just wetting the edge. I keep going back to this technique, because sometimes when we're stuck, I think we need something like this just to...
This is nice, I like this.
Yeah, just to give us a little bit of... fire our mojo a little bit. And if you've got someone here, you can add some in and just... I'll show you that it all blends out so lovely.
Now, the pad that you worked with here, die cut kind of like a tag shape, is that come from the pad that's in the one day special? Yeah, I can see it's more of a sturdiness to it.
I like to make sure that everything I'm using is from what you've got, because then you know what you're going to get at home. It's going to look like this.
Thank you, because like you say, it can be frustrating.
Oh, it is. I've got a little saying, and people are bored with this, but I say it's like having your hair done and you wake up the next morning and you can't do it yourself.
Oh gosh, we've all been there.
Exactly. So I like to think
if you accord with our Liam now in my ear, he's saying, oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Exactly. Whereas now you know you can do it yourself. So all I've done is done a negative.
And that's frustrating when you paid a fair amount for a hairdo, isn't it? And then the next day you just
not doing it. And then you get up the next morning, well, if it's anything like me, and you think, oh, why did I bother? So while it's damp, I'm just going to introduce maybe some little bits of colour
look at this.
In between, you know, and keep adding them. And if you've got some alcohol, I haven't got it with me at the moment. I took it.
You mean alcohol pens or just like gin?
Alcohol, isopropyl, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think that might work. and think it reacts with it and it goes mad. It's almost like get away, get away.
Oh really?
Yeah, and it works really well. But this again, you can spray it and let it do its thing and let this. I just love letting I've learned recently actually that I try too hard sometimes.
Yeah, I think we all do that. We overthink it sometimes, don't we? And just kind of go with the flow. Sometimes
just let it go.
Good way to go with it. I think if you go for a one-day special, add in that printer pad and add in these inks, and you have got everything.
I'm going to show you how to get rid of it. If you don't, sometimes you might think, I really don't like that. Well, you don't often have the chance to do this.
And it's the amount of water that's been put on, not only that card pack or that paper pack that we've got within your one-day special, but as we saw with that printer paper as well. I mean, I'm going back to that now, and it reminds me, is it Tyvek that you used to get as well, that's really sturdy and you struggle with actually tearing it, but this is phenomenal. Obviously the pad that you're using from the one-day special on the tag that we're working with at the moment, but the vibrancy of the colours, it's true to those colours as well. That's the key thing, because that can change with some cardstock.
It is, and that's really, you get that home. It's really annoying when you've got that, and there's a big difference between the two. I'm going to show you how. Do you want me to show you how to mix it with other mediums? Do you want me to go on to pens? What would you like?
All
of it. Right, no pressure.
No pressure. Fit it all in if you can do. Okay. It would be nice to perhaps revisit the one-day special at some stage.
Yeah,
we've only got 29 minutes left for you to take advantage of that. So
where does this time go? Right, this is just your gel medium.
Okay.
Don't worry if you've got that. If you're going to use a different colour, I would clean that off, but I don't worry about stuff. Clean it.
It's too late in the day to be cleaning up,
who cares?
We have got the gel mediums available for you. In fact, we've probably got lots of different Amsterdam ones. There's all sorts, whether you want to work with your fabrics or your heavy gel, you've got a mat, there's all sorts.
Do you know we haven't done that yet? It works brilliant with fabrics. I've got one on there to show you.
Oh, I'll have a look at that in a minute.
So all you do when you're colouring, you put your gel medium down. You can use a brush. I just tend to use the end of my... I think that would be too much, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But could that be from the brush from the one-day special, just down by the side of it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really, really just me using what it's hand. But you can see how strong that is.
Look at that.
But the nice thing is, if I want to, this, because it's got the medium on, it's less likely to contaminate. So if it was water-based, how can I put it? If it was really cleaned off, I'd clean this off and then dip it in. But because it's got gel on it, it won't be that.
It's kind of it's held to the spatula more so than that makes sense.
Now I'm going to create my own turquoise.
Now the inks that we are working with now, we are now officially limited in stock. It's not surprising. I mean, you've seen over the last 24 hours just how versatile these are. If you've not made your decision yet, then I think what we're seeing here with Lou, and of course don't forget you can go back and watch all of those shows as well. They're all there on Rewind, but I would urge you to do it pretty quickly because with 27 minutes left to the top of the hour, they could go within that time scale. Of course, we're going to finish before that. That's the clock for your one-day special. That's the key thing. But with the show, it will end about 3 minutes earlier. And I doubt that we will have these at the end of the hour if you're wanting to get hold of them now, do it.
They won't be back. Well, I know they won't be back this year. But you never know because sometimes they're not always brought back. Sometimes they retire. I'm not saying they're going to with these. I don't know. But sometimes they retire things.
Good point. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Oh, now what's up to you?
Well, I've got a mask now, but I've left. If you can see, it looks a bit of a mess there, but I've left.
It's almost got like a marbling through it.
And I'm going to just do, I don't faff. Look at depth of colour. Now I'm going to leave this sort of high and low and different textures. And that'll stay like that now, but you'll get this depth of colour.
Wow.
So you can see.
So that's where you've kind of got that glossy finish, that's how it'll...
All depends if you've got the gloss.
Depends on which thing you've gone for.
Yeah.
But they've got that whiteness in them, so that looks a little bit cloudier. Will we lose that as it dries? Okay.
You'll get the gloss, but then you'll get the transparency of the colour. And if the matte...
It almost looks like jelly now.
Yeah, it does.
Matte. Oh, that's like a chalky finish.
Yeah, and that's with a translucent gesso. So you can see we've got a shine, that's while it's wet, and then the shine disappears. If I show you on these two, you can probably see the two together.
That's right, because that one's just dried naturally, and that one's obviously got that
You can see there.
Shininess in there.
You can see how it's... But it might be how you want... But while it's like this... and, I mean, another thing I do is... You get the stencil, and you get that like that, and sometimes these are the better patterns.
Oh, they're negative.
Yeah, you get a great... And the action of you pulling it away, you get this suction.
You do, yeah.
And you get, when you leave that to dry, you get peaks and troughs. Oh, and you can sort of layer it and then stamp into it.
Ooh.
And you get these peaks and troughs, and then just here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'd give it a bit more welly if I was at home.
You've been too gentle.
I know, me, gentle.
Now, don't forget, we are working with those mediums. We have got those on the website, so do check out on the website for those. But, of course, still using those colours, those inks, the details of which, as you can see on your screen, 111976. £11 saving on those, but I've just been told we've got some news on it. So what's the news? They've gone.
Oh, can I just show you?
However,
you can still work into it.
If we're going to see what we can do with regards to these, but the ink-wise, we have got some more sets on the shows. They're not exactly the same as we've just seen, so they're not the set of 10, but these ones are sets of 5s. Now, I don't know if any of those colours are duplicated, so if any of you are looking at getting hold of these because you've already got the 10 and you want more, I don't know whether they're going to be the exact same colours, but do have a little look. The images and the numbers on there will tell you, but they are different for combinations. So you've got your new tones and you've got your primaries with regards to these. So these are your new tones, so you've got your oranges and your warm tones in there, gorgeous tones there, but these are, oh, look at these are your primaries. Oh, now that's a nice set to go for. That could be a good set because, of course, if you are going for your primaries, then in theory you can make whatever colour you like just with those combinations. Both on the same item number, so if you want to go for both sets, then you can do, not a problem at all. 787696. But if you did miss out on those 10 sets, then you can go for the sets of 5 or maybe 2 of those, but they are slightly different colours to the original ones that we were looking at as the 10 set. It's all about choices, and that's exactly what we've got here for you. But of course, it's a one-day special, a little over halfway through the show, and we'll be drawing this one-day special to a close. We've got Fiona Clayton getting herself ready for the launch at 6 o'clock, so that will be the time that this goes up in price. It's going to go up by a whopping great £15.61, which is a huge hike from £29.99, which is what you are going to pay if you get them now. But you've only got 23 minutes to do so, and these are brilliant. You've got all these different combinations. Each pack has got a set of 5 colours in there, but you decide which of those packs you're wanting to go. So maybe you go for your pastels, maybe go for your primaries, maybe go for your yellows. The primaries is a bit of a wobble there because Lou's getting herself ready for the demonstration. That's the only one that's on the extended live. You're okay, Lou, don't worry. But I'm guessing, I don't know how this works. If you want to go for a couple of sets, so if you envisage yourself using those primaries a lot and going for 2 sets, then perhaps you could do that. Maybe you'll go for those primaries, giving you the ability to mix whatever colours you like, but then add in those greys so you can add that depth and dimension and those shadows to your projects. But as you can see, with each one of these pens, you've got that detail nib, that fine detail nib, allowing you to have complete control. The contents of the barrel, exactly the same as we've seen that type of formulation that we've seen from those inks, but it just gives you that kind of transportable, easy use medium if you feel more comfortable using a pen. But colour-wise, well, the scope is there. Maybe you can go down those pastel routes. Now, pastels, you can't create pastels by bringing in more and more water, as Lou explained to us earlier on. You need to go for those pastels, as you can see here, or maybe you're going to go for those bright, vibrant primaries. At the bottom here, you have got a blender pen coming in with that set of primaries, including that solid black too as well. So, of course, with your one-day special, you are getting a blender pen, but you would have a second by the way of the primaries if that is your choice. Maybe you can go down that blue route. Well, if you want to, then by all means please do so. Gorgeous tones. I love that kind. You've got earthy blues in there, cool blues, warm blues going right the way through. The yellows as well, such a vibrant array of colours as you can see there, almost going into that kind of orange tone, much paler yellow as you can see there too as well. Or maybe you fancy those greeny blues, working those for perfect for your landscapes, your ocean skies, or the ocean itself. Greys as well. This is going to add that definition, those shadings, those kind of shadows with your projects, the gorgeous reds shades as well, going from oranges right the way through to kind of russets there. Do like that combination. And talking of russet and autumn, have a look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous, beautiful browns. Those gorgeous kind of reddish browns that you can see. They've got lovely greens too as well. Talking of greens, we've got lots of greens in here. Zesty ones going right the way through to that bright one at the bottom there. Beige pinks, as we heard from Lou earlier on. If you're into your portraits, whether you're using your digital stamps or your person stamps, shall we say, be them cartoon style images or kind of real portraits that you're creating, then you could be using those. And then finally, those earth tones, those gorgeous oranges there. I love the shades that you've got from those mustards in there too as well. All of those being your choices. Oh, I missed one. Your violets, your gorgeous violets too as well. So if you want your florals, then that's a fabulous set to go for. You wait till you see all those different colours. I'm going to try. I don't know whether I'll be able to do this. I've been trying to fan them out, but you have got a huge scope of colours. Whichever sets you choose to go for, they're a wise investment. And believe you me, when you've worked with these, you will want to come back and get more. You can do that now if you want to. There's nothing stopping you going for a couple of sets of your one day special if you so choose. It's not limited to one per customer, but it is limited in price to the time scale because we've only got 19 minutes for you to take advantage and take that £15.61 saving. 342388 is your item number. I think it's time I headed back to see what our Lou is up to. When she's left alone, you never knows what she's up to. Better go and find out. While I do so, have a look at these because you might like to add these brush blenders in. You've got a pack of 5 of these here, so of course you might want to add these in. Approaching 80% of the stock has gone of these though, so again, if you want them, you're going to have to be quick. That's a good saving. £4 saving, only paying £9.75p. 779589. Don't forget as well that printer pad as well. You have been loving this. It's now approaching limited stock. Is this for the 3rd time now? My goodness, it's a bit like Groundhog Day, isn't it? 627864. You have got 75 sheets in there, and we saw this with our first demonstration. 150 GSM. It's like magic paper. It's magic paper that doesn't matter how much water you put in there, it does not disintegrate. And the beauty is you can actually put it through your printer too as well. So if you want some artistic inspiration using things like your CD-ROMs, then this is the way to do it. £10.95. Again, very popular again. Extended delivery with this one of the 19th of December, purely because it's sold out so many times. But to be honest, if we can get it to you sooner, we will do. Either way, you'll have it before Christmas. And definitely add a couple of those in if you can stretch to that. If you're going for 2 of your one day specials, add one of those in. Take you through your £60 threshold, and then you can spread your cost over 2 payments. Lots more to think about.
You've just been talking about the blender pen. They've got a fine nib, and don't be worried if it gets discoloured like that.
Okay.
But the good thing about the pack is you can keep a colour for a colour family. You don't have to.
Oh, I see. That's a good idea.
You don't have to, but that's something I like to do. And then I'm not. If I've done a drawing, I've spent hours, and then I've got the wrong colour. Whereas keeping the family
kind of
together.
One for the blues, one for the greens, and
that's
so
just
on.
me. But that's I'm greedy. So actually, what you've got in there is nothing.
Okay.
It's not water.
So is it
you
like
can just
a
see it there.
or something like that? Oh, right,
and it's
okay.
dried now, and you can just see. You can even see it on there.
It's almost like a little watermark.
Yeah, and it's dry.
Yeah,
it's dry.
No time at all. Oh wow, yeah.
It's dry. So what happens is we can actually blend with this. So I'm going to take colour from one, and I'm going to put it to the other. So I'm just going to colour.
Okay.
I've coloured the pen now.
So tip to tip, yeah.
So now what I do is, and what'll happen is it'll eventually go all the way out to nothing.
Oh, right.
And that's not the paper, by the way. That was just a bit of glue. So it's now gone back to it.
Wow.
So, and then what I can do is I can then colour. I could take, it's really strange how it works, but I could take the colour out of the top of this. So, like last time, I introduced the colour to the pen, the blender. Now I'm taking the colour and introducing the blender to the pen, and I'll just show you what I mean.
Oh, I see, right, okay, yeah. So it's going from the opposite way, from the pale into the intensity.
And you can take some away from it.
Ooh.
So you can actually blend with it. So if I wanted to, I'll try it again. And
That's good.
Yeah, you can really blend, but I tend to sort of like to do it when I like to introduce it this way. And then you get a really nice feel for it where you get in that ombre, but a really gentle one. If you get it like that, clean it with a paint.
Pop it with a bit of
Yeah,
water.
you're not supposed to, but I found it doesn't harm it.
Oh, now there's blender pens approaching a limited stock with these as well. Can you load the blender pen with a couple of colours?
Yes.
Oh, can you? Oh my goodness. So would it go from like one colour into another colour and then blend those out?
Try
so
it.
it's just experimenting with
Try
these,
it,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Now we've got the turquoise there, the light blue. We'll go with a green.
Okay.
And try the green on it. Right.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
So now let's
Experimenting
see.
live on air. Okay, so you've got that green going there.
And to the blue, well, yeah. It's going there.
Yeah.
You can see the
yeah,
blue.
you can see the blue coming through now.
Yeah,
And
there's
of
the
course-
blue coming
yeah.
through. So yeah, you can do.
Oh, play around with it and have a
I
go.
would.
Yeah.
And
It's worth
you can
experimenting with.
keep going back over it,
Yeah.
which is not what you can normally do with pens.
Very, very popular. Again, details on your screen, £9.75. Very affordable as well. These ones are on extended delivery as well. But what was the update with regards to the limited stock on green on your screen? Oh, gosh.
You can really
yeah. Oh,
batter
what
the
are we doing?
ends.
Oh, little petals.
Yeah, but you really can bend them.
Wow.
I'm not being kind here at all. And they deliver a lot. Try it. Try it, really bend it.
Okay, so...
You're not going to break it. Not like just flick it around a bit.
Okay.
Go for it. And if it does bend, all you
Oh
do
my
is just bend it around a bit. It'll come back. But the amount of ink that's coming out now.
Yeah, they look so juicy. How many petals are you supposed to have? Does it
Doesn't
matter?
matter, it's up to you.
We've got a bit of a
flower.
wobbly petal.
That's cool.
But then you've got the fine detail with these as well.
Yep, there you go. And you can go really light with it, look.
Oh, look at this.
So you've got, so you think a fine paintbrush. So I would say you've got ranging from a 2 to a 4 to a 6 to an 8 to a 10, all in the range of a paintbrush.
And when I've worked with pens in the past, when you kind of overlap those colours, you kind of can see the marks, even though it's all in the same colour. But with this, you're not.
It won't, because it moves across the paper.
And is that down to the paper as much as the pens?
Well, it's more to do with what's in the pen,
barrel.
really.
Oh, right,
Although the
okay.
paper does work.
Yeah.
Because when you're putting laying colour down...
Straight in there.
You're putting laying colour down
look
like
at that.
Then you're always going to get a registration mark when it goes back over. But if you use water while it's still there, you see it's blending. I can blend that out now.
Oh. Could you get the blending pen in there and draw in there? And would it be almost like, you know, when you use like a onion, is it onion ink that you used to do as a kid? Oh, look at that.
Yeah. And I mean, I think you'd probably, if you take it, there we go.
Oh, now.
So take it away and then clean your brush off. And then, but you have to clean the solution away.
Well, because it's kind of picking it up, isn't it? It's moving it, and you're going to overload that blend a bit. Oh, now. Oh, now. Oh, my mind's going overtime now.
There we go.
Look at that.
No, get clean with it.
See that, with a stamped sentiment in solid black over the top of it, that's all that you need, isn't it, on a card? Oh, we're away with ourselves. Oh, I've only got about...
Don't you dare say 10
9
minutes.
9 minutes or so. Oh, where's the time gone, Luke? Can we do it all again? Can we just kind of
I'm in.
start again? Oh, no, because I know...
Oh,
look at that.
Yay!
Yeah, look at
Sorry
that.
about that. I'm liking this. Look at that. Now, that's the beauty of it when you learn. And you think, oh, wow, something new. So...
Like that.
You can
I
really...
like that a lot.
I really like that, because that's like a faux... You know, like
it's
when
almost like a bleached effect, isn't it? But you're not taking too much of the colour out.
And you remember when you do the resist, you get like a raggedy edge. You've got quite a precise edge.
So is that
here.
the blender brush that's gone onto the stamp now?
Yeah, just a blender pen on the stamp.
Blender pen, not brush.
And then, yeah, lifted.
Look at that.
I really
That
like
could be
that.
a sentiment stamp, couldn't it, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted to, and you're lifting that colour, but you still got that kind of underlying colour there from those originals. And that's just 2 pens to start with.
And you can
You're
stamp
getting
with
10 within your one day special.
And you can still stamp with it. This is what you've taken off. So it's almost like when, you know, when you do a
bonus
jelly
ones, aren't they?
plate.
Yeah.
And you could use them on your jelly plate.
Oh my goodness. Now, if you're wanting those blender pens, I would suggest you add a pack of those in, because when you start experimenting, getting those results, you are going to get one within your one-day special. If you're going for your primaries, you will get another one in that one-day special. But I think, as Lewis said, if you can manage to stretch for these, and £9.75, I would imagine is within a lot of people's kind of scope with regards to getting those items, then definitely worth thinking about. One perhaps for your yellows, one for your blues, one for your greens, and then that way you're isolating and no contamination with regards to those colours, keeping those colours true with those. Don't forget, if you can stretch to the printer paper as well, that's definitely a fabulous addition. You imagine actually using things like those printer papers and then printing on top of them. And don't forget, Freedom members, you've got a discounted price with this one. Again, Freedom members, you're paying less than a tenner for these, 75 sheets. It's 150 GSM, but it's a really special formulation of paper. I don't know what it is within the paper, but it gives it that durability. It means that you can overload with all that water, get all that creativity going, and know that that paper is going to be able to withstand it, to the point that if you want to pop it through your printer when it's dry, then you can do.
Right.
Now what we up to?
I've just used with a jelly plate, and I've got some nice registration.
So is that using the pens again?
Just on the jelly plate.
Oh, right.
And let's see if we've got any more colour, because I've done that with these. And I quite like it when it sisses like this.
Kind of pulls, doesn't it? Pulls that colour together.
Yeah, and I quite like, because sometimes I don't want it to look really neat.
Oh, look at that.
So, because it's more or less dry, I can now go in with, again, and keep doing it. If I wanted to put your bright yellow in the middle without it going to another green, I would dry it.
But the beauty is with that, you've used 2 pens, so if you were to go back in with one of those pens, ink up your stamp using the pen, it's all going to go, because you kept that kind of colour tone as 2 or 3 different colours.
And I was saying to Charlie before, if you buy like white ribbon, white card, all the white sort of fundamentals, you can colour it all the same colour. Now I'm building up the depth of colour.
That's nice, yeah.
Just by... And I'm not getting sludge, and I'm getting a nice... This would be beautiful with a little mermaid stamp. Or, you know, the ones that Maggie had before.
Oh, yeah, the Under the Sea.
Yeah, the urchin ones.
Yeah.
See, I love that. Right, you see, and I can see. You just have that.
But then you could bring back in what you were doing with it earlier on, and kind of do that on top of it.
And all I've done with that is, while it was wet, I've made a little hole, filled it with ink, and when it dries, you'll get ink pools suspended in it.
So like a little smiley face.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I like that.
But because it looks milky, and you can't see it now, but if tomorrow that'll be really dry, and you'll have green and then yellow and blue in it. So there's lots to be said, but I quite like that as it is. I quite like that.
That's very funky. I love it.
Now,
we have had a busy hour. Lots of you kind of finalising your purchases and deciding what you're going to go for. We've got more updates to share with you, though. Now, the brush blenders, the sets of 5s that we've got with regards to these, so those have gone now. So don't forget, you are getting one in your one-day special. You'll get an extra one if you're going for the primaries as well, so you would end up with 2 of those. But they have gone out. As they're sets of 5s, they have gone. So thank you to everybody that placed your orders for those. Printer pad as well. 75 sheets, that is now officially limited in stock. So if you are liking the idea about getting those, or you've already purchased one and you think, actually, I think I might need another set of those, then now is the time to do it. A4 sheets, but of course what you can do is actually cut them down the middle, then you'll have your 2 A5s. If you're working with A5s, then you've got 150 sheets in there for you to craft with. If you make your smaller cards, cut that again, and you've got loads of card fronts on there. Just think about that. The durability, the amount of scope you've got with these is phenomenal, and less than a tenner delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. Works out at 13 pence per sheet if you're a Freedom member. That is phenomenal value. Now, it's sold out twice already during the course of the last 24 hours, so we have got extended delivery on that one for the 19th of December. But please don't be disappointed if it arrives a little bit sooner, because there is a chance that that could happen. We will get them to you as soon as we possibly can.
Right.
What are you up to now?
I'm just going to show you how you can build on this now, because we haven't got time. And all I'm going to use is my gel plate. You can use it on your panel. I'll just use it on here.
Okay.
And you want a contrasting colour or a darker colour. What you don't want is a lot of water on your sponge.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get, the more holes you've got in this, the better. And I'm just going to pick a little bit up, and I'm just going to build up some colour. It's hard to see. You just make it out here.
No, I can see it.
And I'm building it up. So if you think, well, I'm a bit braver.
Is this the printer paper that you're working on? Oh, wow.
I'm just getting a bit braver. So you can actually start with a colour and blend. And I think that's less daunting to people if they think, well, if I like this print and I'm suddenly going to sort of throw a load of stuff at it, I'll spoil it. Whereas this is allowing to blend, but with, so I really like that.
That's nice. You can see, like you say, something under the sea.
Now let's see what happens.
Or something that's very calming. Oh, the water's going on there.
Now it'll pool again now, because it still reacts with it. And if I really wanted to, while it's wet, I could even draw back into it. So if I wanted to here and here.
Oh, that much colour. Now you can see the time on the clock there. A little less than 5.5 minutes left for you to get hold of your one day special. These are the pens that Lou is working with. Sadly, we don't have the luxury of 5 minutes and 17 seconds in this hour, because we've got that break of 3 minutes, so we've only got a couple of minutes left within this hour. One day special has been a phenomenal success. So many of you taken advantage of it, but there is still time. You've got 5 minutes. The clock is going to disappear any moment now, because that's it. Time is going. You've only got 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes to take advantage before we launch a brand new one day special. All those gorgeous colours there that you can choose from. 2 packs of 5 pens, 10 pens. You're going to get that pad. You're also going to get that blender as well for an incredible deal of £29.99. It's the only way you can get hold of that blender pen now, is within that one day special deal. And if you are going for the primers, you'll be fortunate enough to get 2 of those. But working on those colours here, I mean, look at the results you've had.
Got some great little, you know, like I say, these are mojo starters, you know, and this was all from one ink cut before, just to show you. Was one with Charlie before.
I love it.
This was
now,
one
Lou,
registration.
Very quick, we've only got about a minute left. We've got a board behind us. Can we have a quick look at some of the things that are on there? Is that okay? Details on your screen for your one day special. We're going to have a quick look. We literally only got a minute or so left, but there's lots on here. I'm going to move over to the far side of it. Lou, talk me around what we've got here for anybody that's not seen these.
Right, this is the colour actually used neat.
Okie dokie. Details on your screen there, so you can see everything you're getting with your one day special. Just getting our cameras sorted. We're in the right place now.
So you can see these are used neat, full colour, watercolour embellishments. Rice paper.
Oh wow.
Both sides. Fabric.
Beautiful.
So you've got this beautiful ombre.
I'm very interested in those, and you know why.
Yeah, I know why. But here you can draw around an object, like white embossing powder, colour it, and it just brings the depth out. And I blending, and then 1, 2, 3 registrations.
Is that amazing? All done with those incredible pens that we've got in the one day special. You've got a little over 3 minutes to take advantage of those. Do it as soon as you possibly can. Lou, you've been an inspiration. When are you due back again?
Not tomorrow, the day after.
Oh my goodness, you've got 24 hours rest then.
Yeah, but
take advantage of it while you've got the chance. Do come back and join us straight after the break with a new one day special.
Thank you, everybody.
So here we go. It's a Gemini one day special. Or is it 3 Gemini one day specials? I wonder. Then I'm going to be back with you at 7 o'clock for Craft Prize Drop, and then I'll be teaming up with our fabulous Fiona at 8 o'clock with more from the one day special. Seams is the go-to hand cream for those looking to help maintain soft, beautiful hands. Luxurious yet incredibly lightweight, this soothing hand cream leaves your skin feeling silky smooth without leaving a greasy residue, making it perfect for crafters or any other busy hands that are on the go. To stock up, check out Hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Lisa and I'm part of the Creative Expressions team. I've been crafting for, well, most of my life, to be honest, and my passion is papercraft. Creative Expressions have given me the chance to spend my time drawing and bringing things to life, which I never thought I'd ever be able to do. So when you see me on TV, hopefully I can bring you something that will inspire you, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you're a die cutter, or whether you're a stamper. I hope you get the chance to tune into some of my shows on Hochanda, where I can share with you some of the creativity and some of the designing that I've been able to bring to you through my designs.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, welcome back. Well, we really are catering for so many crafters this hour. If you are getting your Gemini, yes, this is the ultimate time to get it. It's Crafting Companion. It's the one-day special with Fiona. Fiona, welcome back. Welcome
Thank you very much.
We've worked together for a while.
Indeed.
Looking forward to this.
Indeed, and we both had coffee.
Both had coffee.
So it's going to be good.
We are up for this, aren't we? We are up for this, because we know
We
you
are.
love these prices. Now, the Gemini, we've got a choice, haven't we, today?
Yeah, so the Gemini electronic die cutting machine, you will know, comes in 3 sizes. It comes in the big brother size,
yes,
the little sister size, and the baby size. So what we've done is we have put on this, with Hochanda, this one-day special for all of those out there who are wondering, really want one for Christmas, want it on the Christmas list. So what I'm going to try and do is to actually explain what's in each different collection and what you might want the different machines for. But if you've got a question that's
email
stopping
us.
you making your choice,
Absolutely.
email in, come and ask the question, and I'll try and answer it, because this is going to be our pre-Christmas. If you want these for Christmas, these are being guaranteed to be there
Delivered.
for Christmas. So, Big Gemini, why would you want this one? Well, you want this incredible machine, which is an electronic die cutting and embossing machine. So this is going to die cut not only your paper and card, but all of things like your textiles and your craft metal, etc.
I mean, this is the original.
This is the
How
original.
many of these have been sold roughly worldwide?
Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands worldwide. And this is the one with the 9 by 12.5 inch platform. You can see them here. Every machine is going to come with all the plates you need. So you're going to get your 2 clear cutting plates, your plastic shim, your magnetic, your rubber, and your
So all the
metal.
ones you need. All the ones you need.
All of them in the box. This one, if you do large boxes, if you like working with large dies, if you like working with A4 dies, get this machine. This is the one that you want, because this one, if you craft generally in one place, don't tend to move it around. This is the one, because it is a weighty machine. It is a weighty machine. It is the workhorse. It's coming today with this starter kit, and in here you're getting a 3D embossing folder.
Lovely stuff.
You're also getting a selection of dies, so you get a beautiful creator card style die in there. You get some lovely accent dies, and you get 2 fantastic, almost like strip dies, and they are beautiful. So you're getting all of those. That would be what you would usually
That's what
get.
you normally get. Again, but there's much more. Look at the savings on your screen. All I'm going to say, it is on FlexiBuy as well. This is the ultimate Christmas gift. It's probably the one I would go for. They all serve a different purpose.
Yes.
I know a lot of people who've bought various different different styles of Gemini machines. So again, don't be committed to just one of them. But this is the flagship. This is the original.
This is the one that, you know, if you ever are thinking of going large, go for this machine.
Yeah.
Because you're also getting with this, you're getting that beautiful stamp and die cut stamp set here. This is your cocktail time. It's a fabulous one. You get a cut and emboss folder
to try as well. Your elegance one just there, and then you're getting your creative stuff. Take a look at the size of that die, that splendid swirl, absolutely gorgeous. And these are dies that will cut in, cut out, but it's what you can do with this machine as well as what you're getting with it. You know, if you want to do a die cut and emboss like that beautiful one that we saw in the black and gold, you will be able to do that. You know, if you want to do these in one pass, you absolutely will be able to do these, and they're stunning.
That's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dies. Oh, I see. So if I just undo that gently there. Oh, lovely. That's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? It's upside down, but it's still beautiful.
Typical, isn't it? Typical.
Yes.
But that is beautiful die. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they are just stunning. They really are lovely. And look, take a look now. These boards, I could show you these 3 times, but I'm not going to. But remember that all of the Gemini cut all of these. It's the same pressure.
Okay.
The same incredible built from the inside out that means you're going to get this wonderful, wonderful look. But look what you can do. You've got glitter card here. We've got matte mirror card. We've got mount board. You've got corrugated card. You've got layers of felt, upholstery fabric. This is really heavy-duty sandpaper here. You've got thick cork, foil, denim, upholstery fabric, balsa wood, and this is just the start, because you can also do things like multiple layers of fabric, multiple layers of net. You could be doing your chalkboard on there, your hessian, your burlap, your craft metal, or even your soda cans that you're upcycling,
so
your leather, your faux leather
as well.
Fantastic.
That's going to be great, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Patchworking quilters. Absolutely great time with that.
Absolutely, because this is not just for paper crafting. This is whether you paper craft, whether you're a sewy type person, whether you're into your mixed media, anything metal die will go through this machine and through the other machines, depending on the size of the platform.
I remember the first time I ever did the Gemini machine a few months, well, a year or two ago now, and it was with Sarah, and Sarah said, do you know what, Charlie, dies are becoming so intricate nowadays.
Yes.
We need machines to catch up with the intricacy in terms of pressure, and that's what you got here.
Yeah.
They're going to get, they may even get more and more intricate. You've got that pressure, so you're almost future-proofing yourself in that respect. But also, what if you want to paper crafting? What if you want to get to mixed media at some point? What if you want to get into sewing? This is the ultimate machine. What if you want to use A4 embossing folders? This is the machine. It's the ultimate workhorse.
It really is,
as you put it, and you're saving a lot of money. £50. Saving £50, all the plates and boards you could possibly need, and it's £165.96 today. Now, it's on FlexiBuy, £55.32. You pay one today, add your P&P, 035977. Now, it's a limited time offer. We're already busy for this already. But again, if you like it with a one-day special, I recommend get it while you can, because quite often we sell out before the promotional period ends, which is, of course, tomorrow at 6 o'clock. It's a brand new one. Absolutely going already. Again, £165.96. You're going to be treating someone for Christmas this year. More are being added to your basket right now. I've literally just been told. That's why we're live, folks. Any of your questions, no such thing as a silly question. Even if it's, I like using certain embossing folders or certain dies, which one do I need?
Come and ask.
Questions like that, anything
Come and
ask. So, Fiona, the Junior.
The Junior. So, if you are a crafter who likes to move around, maybe you craft upstairs, maybe you craft downstairs, maybe you're not so fussed about your A4 capability, but you want a machine with a decent platform, you know, an A5 size platform, and you want that portability, go for the Junior, because the Junior is the one which is going to work for you. It's portable enough. It's not lightweight, but it is portable enough that you can move it around with you reasonably easily. You're going to get all your plates again, and you get a different set of dies to start with, and a different embossing folder in here as well. And again, really usable dies that you can be playing with. That edge die looks great on envelopes, by the way. It really does.
Like flaps and envelopes and
and again, it's Christmas.
Yes.
Christmas, we've got to add a bit extra, but look at what we've added extra here for you to play with. So if you've not tried our cut and emboss folders, you've got a wonderful, wonderful blossoming rose here.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I mean, just take a look at how this looks. Well, these are 5x7 folders. They're going to work in your Junior, they're going to work in your big machine, as well. So look at that, one cut, and it does your cutting, your embossing, you just pop some gilding wax and you're ready to go.
I found another one here as well. That is the same. So
Aren't
it's
they
embossing
stunning?
folder and die in one.
In one, and you're getting a lovely stamp and die set with this as well. And again, it's one of those ones which is going to be really usable the whole time. You're going to get the cupcakes, and you can see you get 2 dies with that, so you can cut either side or both together, entirely up to you.
So it's good concepts with that die right there. So you can cut out the image of the stamp, or have it on the side.
That's right.
Very, very clever. Again, this is the one, if you want to go up and down stairs, perhaps, well, you don't want to miss that TV show, you might want to relocate to the living room, or maybe you've got quite a small working space.
Absolutely. This is the one which you go for. So if you're not worried about A4 size, you don't really want to do boxes, this is the one you go for.
We're busy for this one now as well. Now, although it's not a one-day special, it could be, because look at that saving. Look at that saving now, saving £30. £43.66. So we are catering for crafters with various different interests, various different budgets as well, don't forget. So it's 561-253. But for a FlexiBuy payment, you can get a Gemini with incredible, unrivaled pressure today. You really can. If you can't stretch to £43.66, you might want to go for the Go, which is the smaller machine down on FlexiBuy as well. More about that in a second. But this one, the Junior, is 561-253. All the plates and boards you can possibly need. Now then, if you really want something good fun.
This is great.
I love this.
This is still a 6-inch by 3-inch platform. So it's not as small as some of them out there. It's still got all the pressure of its 2 big brothers and sisters that we've already seen.
Incredible engineering.
This weighs £4. This weighs £4. Right. I could pick this up without damaging the pack shot with one hand, and I have got dodgy wrists. £4. It weighs next to nothing. It's coming with all the plates. Incredible, isn't it? And you'll see, not only is it coming with the mains adapter there, I'm going to put. I could have told you that that's what I do.
No, we're all good. We're all good. Well,
should we do it this way? But you're getting all your plates,
yes,
including this one which doesn't want to stand up, which we're just going to put there and just ignore it.
Yes.
You're also getting the mains adapter that you can see on the table.
So plug it straight in the wall with that.
And you're getting your booster cable. Now, this is the only Gemini that you can run from a power bank.
Right.
You need to get your power bank separately. But if you want complete portability, if you want to take this on the train, if you want to take this...
In a conservatory, in the garden in the summer.
In the conservatory, in the garden, in the summer, away from somewhere where you've got mains power, or maybe you only do a bit of die cutting and embossing, this is the machine you want to go for. You've got your power cable there, which normally you have to buy separately. This is your booster cable.
They are available individually on that note, actually. If you've already got the Go, you have got it individually. So that makes a battery pack, an external one.
So a 12 volt, 1.5.
What?
12
on the back,
amp,
isn't it?
1.5 volt. I need to get those around the right
That's
way.
12 volts.
Now they're the ones that I use for charging my phone.
Laptops.
It's the ones I use for charging my laptop. I just use the same one for this, but that's all you need to remember. And this one really is a kind of sling it in your tote bag and you can craft on the go. But again, you don't lose any of the power.
This is portability like I've never seen in a die-cutting machine of this power. Of this power, an automatic one, an electronic one. It's great stuff.
And you'll see exactly the same things can be cut with this as can be cut with the machine. It's fantastic.
Jute? What is jute?
Jute is like a Hessian. Yes.
So, right.
Yes, it's a natural fibre.
Rattan, that's a tough material.
Yeah, rattan grass is a very tough material to cut. But you'll see all of the capabilities that we've got in the bigger machines is still in this machine, which is extraordinary. The same plate combinations.
Yes.
So if you've already got one of the big ones, but you think you quite like a small one for on the go, you don't have to relearn your plate combinations either. Fantastic.
Going to summertime, you might have wedding invitations, you might be batchmaking.
Perfect.
Oh, I don't want to miss the sun, but I want to do this. It seems like such a shame that you can't do both, because it's a hobby, it's our passion. Or it's an awful shame. Let's say you are batchmaking, you're doing a few cards, someone's birthday perhaps, but you want to see the kids, you want to have that film in the background, you want to speak to the other half. You can have this next to you in your living room. You have it on your armchair, have it in the garden, have it upstairs, have it on the train. Complete portability if you want it. And that's what's also been popular. Now, if for £30 today, you can enjoy and experience that pressure of a Gemini, go for the Go. £30 today, saving £9.99 is 701599. Saving £9.99, that's like getting the booster cable thrown in, I think, isn't it? That's like getting the booster cable thrown in as a bonus, because you are saving that price. Again, 701-559. Now, if you have got ideas on both, do you know what, I'd be inclined to go for the original. That's your workhorse, your power. Then, if let's say you want to do a little bit of finishing off, a little few toppers in front of the telly, it goes there. It's possible. It's ready to go, quite literally. Right then.
Okay.
We've also got a happy hour.
We have, and very quickly, the happy hour will work in your Junior and your Big Gemini. They're fantastic dies. You get dies which will cut in the most incredible detail, but also give you the opportunity whether you cut them out completely or which side you cut them out. So you're getting 3 dies in here. This has been one of our absolutely most popular one. This is Floral Spray. This is an incredible one to use for your card making and your stenciling. And then you've got your traditional lace as well. So take a look at the cards that you could be making or using as stencils with this die set. That traditional lace is, quite frankly, extraordinary. It is a beautiful, beautiful die set.
I haven't seen
Take
that
a look
before,
at this. I mean, this is just lovely.
Very grand, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Works really well. Imagine that as an invite. That would look gorgeous.
Do you remember your Downton Abbey selection?
Yes.
I can imagine it working with that. Just pure elegance, isn't it, this? This is very smart. Now, we're getting very busy for this. The clock on the screen, OK, when that reaches 0 on the top right, that means this happy hour deal finishes at 7 o'clock. You'll be paying full price. It's half price this hour only. Stocking fillers, absolutely ideal. It's at 876 at 591. So there we go. We've got 3 options of a Gemini. The original is the one-day special. Now, the main Gemini, the original, that's the one-day special. 10% has already gone. So do be quick for that. £750 on the one-day special. Again, 0835977. But any questions, please keep them coming through. If you're one of the thousands of individuals who own a Gemini, and I mean thousands, please let us know which one would you go for and why. How did you make the choice you made, or maybe one you're making tonight? Again, details side of the screen, but let's see what you could be doing with your Gemini at home.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Absolutely for crafters, and as crafters you're bound to grow with either one of these machines because so many different materials.
But do you know, the lovely thing is, I know there's a lot of professional crafters out there who have a machine, and you know, it's really funny because as Charlie here was talking, Lou Withers was waving in the background going, I've got one, I've got one.
Which one have
you
you
know,
got,
a lot of people do, and the nice thing for me as a crafter is that people have gone off and done that independently. But isn't it lovely that, you know, we all know that these are workhorses, we all know that people use them day after day, in and out. So your choice is what is the size, and that's going to be down to the machine that you want. Now look, I've got all of them here. Aren't I lucky? And you can see
look nice.
They're all on and raring to go. But can you see the similarities? You've got, we'll start with this one here. You've got your on-off, your play, pause and your rewind. All of the machines work in exactly the same way. I'm just going to move the big one back a bit so I've got room.
Lou's got the big one, in case you're wondering.
Yes. So we're going to have a play. So just to show you the dies. So I'm going to work on thin metal dies. So this is your 3x6. This is your Gemini Go. You're going to use your clear cutting plate, your plastic shim, your magnetic, and your clear plate. And you offer it in. Now, inside all of the machines, there are optical switches. You offer it in, it starts going.
Like sensors there.
It really does.
It's very clever.
It really does. Now, I'm going to do the same with the Junior as well. Exactly the same using the Junior. So that can start going through as well. There we go.
That's what about Crafts Companion. They get it right first time.
They
so
do.
much development, so much time and effort goes into their items. You haven't got to go up to the drawing board.
You really haven't.
Keep it. Yeah,
so let me pop those down there and we'll do the big machine as well. So we've got the big machine with a variety of dies, and I've got a variety of different materials. Now, these are the dies which come with the machine. I've got balsa wood, foam, I've got metallic card, and I've got craft card on there.
So there's
same combination,
here, isn't there?
Yep, same combination. So there's my plastic shim, there's my magnetic, and there's my cutting plate. You can use the magnetic one to keep your dies. I just need to move that
and I'm thinking,
forward
if you're thinking
to
which
keep
one
your
do I
dies
go for?
in place, but I don't tend to. I just need to move that out of the way, sorry.
You can get some large templates of dies as well. So if you think you're making
You
gift
won't
boxes,
work with all three of them in the same space,
No.
which is nice. You're going to choose the one which is right for you.
Now, I remember you saying, Phil, a lot of people own more than one Gemini as well. So
They do.
It's good. So maybe if you want to go for two, which two would you go for, do you think, personally?
Personally,
I'd go for the original, maybe.
I would definitely go for the original. For me, and I think I'd probably go for the little Go.
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to do big die cutting, I'm going to use my big Gemini.
Right.
If I'm going to do smaller stuff, I'm going to use my little Go, which is great. But remember, of course, it really is, the choice is down to you. What you're going to get is something which gives you that quality and that precision every single time.
Don't forget the Junior.
Look at that.
The Junior as well, but we've all got that pressure.
Is balsa wood, would you believe it? Balsa wood, there's the E from the love
Now
just
look
there
how
as well.
intricate,
Intricate designs, beautiful.
Very clever, very good. And on the same pass through, you've got material.
And we have got
foam.
So if you want to make your own stamps, look at that. You can pop those out in a minute, but I'm not going to worry about doing that just at the moment.
Isn't that lovely?
There we
it's
go.
Impressive, isn't it? So you can make stamps now with
You
funky foam,
absolutely can. Now look at this. Same type. Look at the intricacy of that in one pass. Just come and have a look at that. That is extraordinary. Look at that.
And on the same pass through, you had balsa with different heights. Yes. It's impressive, really.
Absolutely.
And again, I remember you guys, all you and the Crafts Companion team saying, this is what does it for me, in terms of getting a Gemini for other brands.
That one slipped.
You can use paper crafting dies to cut different materials.
Oh, wow.
That's opened up a lot of possibilities. Think what paper crafting dies you've got. You can use it to cut different materials.
Now look, that one slipped a bit. And I actually put in two instead of one. I put two pieces of card in instead of one. So we've got that one there, this one. But it's had a valiant go. It's had a good go at trying to do two at the same time, which is extraordinary. Right, let's go to the other machines now as well.
Maybe you've bought dies previously and your current die cutting machine would struggle to cut that. Would it struggle? Would it struggle? It seems like such a shame if you spend your hard working money on dies. What an awful shame. Again, maybe you have to poke them all out and you tear bits. No, get that clean cut.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the scissors.
It's a good investment.
But again, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Really lovely. Gorgeous. Or we're going to... Now, look, I had craft metal on here.
Okay.
Craft metal. Now, where have I just... No, it's still here. Look at that. Look how fine.
Phil,
that's metal.
I haven't seen craft metal cut like that before, actually.
Yeah, well, we often cut it on the bigger dies, but that is craft metal cut with a thin die. Isn't that amazing?
That is craft metal, folks. But that is absolutely look how thin, look how intricate.
Yeah.
That's absolutely mind blowing.
But this is the thing, isn't it? You really, they are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, imagine making your own thin metal embellishments now. Right. Fantastic. So here is that lovely, small, intricate die, which was cut the same time as the craft metal. Now, forgive me, I'm not spending a lot of time poking out all the tiny little bits, but you can see that that is cut beautifully. And right, should we go to the baby now?
Let's do the baby. This has to be one of the best deals I've seen of the original Gemini die cutting machine. Well, all of them actually. Now you're saving £50. It is a good time to get it. If you're tempted by it, if you're thinking I'm going to wait for the right time to get my Gemini, this is the time. This is the time, and it will arrive in time for Christmas to wrap up and enjoy.
Come and have a look at this, and remember this was one pass. This is the Gemini Go. One pass.
Amazing, isn't it?
That die cut in, every single bit of it is perfect. So whether you're going to go for your Go, whether you're going to go for your Junior, or whether you're going to go for your Gemini, your big Gemini, the original one, every single one will work perfectly, and it's got the same fabulous pressure. I love that. Look at that in one pass in that little machine.
But what do you think is the deciding factor for which machine to get? Can we just recap that? Do you mind? So the original is going to be your main stable workhorse.
The original I would not carry around too often. I would leave this one in one place in your craft room.
Right, okay.
If you work with A4 dies, or you like working with making your boxes, big folders, big A4 embossing folders, go for this one.
Okay, lovely.
If, however, you want a bit more portability, your size of your craft space is restricted, you're quite happy to be working on plates which are half the size, then go for your Junior, because it's still going to work with 97% of the Crafter's Companion dies which are out there. However, if you want complete freedom to craft anywhere and everywhere you want, go for the Go. This is utterly portable.
So if you do a lot of craft fairs?
If you do a lot of craft fairs,
workshops.
If you think, well, yeah, that's probably about the amount of die cutting I want to do, go for this one, because look at that in one pass. There is no loss of pressure, there is no loss of functionality. The only thing is size and portability, and of course the budget that you want to spend. But isn't it great that we've managed to get all three in stock at the same time? Tick. We're guaranteeing that you will have them at home for Christmas, no matter which one you go for. And if you're buying for a crafting friend and you know one of these is on their wish list, how happy are they going to be to have one of these wrapped under the Christmas tree?
And again, maybe depending on your budget, of course. If the Gemini Go, you can enjoy the pressure and the ease of use of a Gemini for £30 today. If you go for the Go, that's £30 today for the machine and the kit. It's good value. Now. Details on the side of the screen, if you like the booster table, saving £9.99, beg your pardon, so that's the price of the booster cable. Again, it's £30 today for your Gemini Go. Now then, we've got accessory packs for you.
We have. Now, if you're going to go for one of these, maybe this might be something you want to do. I mean, in the fullness of time, you're going to flip and rotate your plates every time you use them, but eventually you will need to replace your plates. This is an opportunity not only to get all the plates, which I've put in there. Of course, yours will come all beautifully wrapped. I've just put them in there so you can see they all fit. So it's a full set of Gemini plates and a Gemini bag. And I know people who use this particular folder for storage or for keeping all their crafty stuff. They're really durable, great zips, and you've got some fantastic, look, you've got that zip pocket on the outside as well. So there you can have all your tools in there, all your plates, or your project that you're working on will go in there, and it's all ready to go. It's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
And protecting
and it all fits beautifully, and they are really robust. They're lovely quality.
You can tell quality by zip, you know, can't you?
Yes.
I mean, that is just, that's not going anywhere. That's going to last, isn't it? Right, so there we go. It's £22.47 saving £23. That's amazing. That's your flex buy payment, £22.47. Otherwise, £44.93. That's the full payment today. It's at 978638. Now we've also got another accessory kit. So same kind of thing, but smaller, scaled down for the Junior.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Again, all the plates and boards inside there. So the Junior one, £29.93, saving £20. It's £267,498. Now, we've also got one for the Gemini Go. You can see that on our website, hochanda.com. Shall I do a quick recap? What do you think?
I think that would be great, because then I can clear up and reset.
Is that a good idea? Brilliant. Thanks, Fiona. Beautifully explained. I love these machines. Again, look on the website, hochanda.com. You'll see the accessory pack for the Gemini Go right here too, which we are getting busy for those. Now then, if you have any questions, because you might be thinking, which one do you go for? Which one? I mean, the original... It is the original. It's the one-day special, so I think it's a good time to go for the original. Maybe at a later date you might want to go for the Junior or the Go when you want to get more portability. But for me, I probably would go for the original. If I could get one today, it would be this. Firstly, it's a limited time offer. Less than 24 hours to go now before that price will expire. But really, it's while the stocks last. Now then, 035 977 is your item number. But again, the reason I go for this, you're almost future-proofing yourself, because I know a lot of people start off, let's say, paper crafting. You want to get into mixed media. You've got your machine. What if one day you invest in a sewing machine? You want to get the builder block dies to make patchworking, quilt making very, very easy. You've got the machine to do this. It comes with all the plates and boards that you could possibly need. And I like the way it does come with the rubber embossing mat. So you can actually use this with stencils to go through your machine and just really, really enjoy it. Now, you've got, we'll get to that in a minute. So you've got these stamps and you've got these dies. That's actually quite new, that one. So you've got the 2 dies there. And again, you can use those 2 dies together to cut out that actual image there. But if I actually turn this round for you, you can see there. Look at that concept. How cool is that? Oh, you can make and sell with these, by the way. These are designed with in-house demonstrators at Crafting Companion, so making and selling, not a problem at all. The dies below this, that is absolutely exquisite. Beautiful flaps for envelopes, beautiful gift voucher pouches. This, Sammy did this. Sammy, thank you very much. That is absolutely beautiful. Again, if you want to make cards, you can open dramatically. That's the same die for this one too. So you've got your starter kit, you've got bossing folders, you've got incredible dies, so much included inside here, and you're saving £50. Now, let's have a look at these boards. Now, these boards are relevant for every single Gemini machine out there, all the 3 models available, because the pressure is the same. This is showcasing the pressure here. Now, let me show you the one on the back. That is beautiful. So, you've got Hessian, balsawood, craft card. You can do denim with this too. You could do craft metal, of course. Chalkboard. That's impressive, isn't it? I didn't notice that earlier. Again, there's a Hessian, got jute, got glitter card there. But actual wood, actual balsawood is mightily impressive. If you can cut it with a pair of scissors, there's a chance, you can cut it through this. But again, you can use paper crafting dies at home to cut various different materials. So just think, if you've been crafting for a while, paper crafting dies. Firstly, they may be too intricate to use with the die cutting machine you already own. Get the Gemini, it's going to absolutely fly through. Absolutely fly through. We just see that in Fender's live demonstration. But again, move on to mixed media. You can use your own dies. That is mightily impressive, mightily impressive. So a lot of the less intricate paper crafting dies, absolutely perfect for various different crafts. 035 977. It's the original. It's a popular one for a reason. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands and thousands of these have sold worldwide. It has to be one of the leading die cutting machines out there. It's the only one I've seen which I would get in terms of its portability, in terms of its power, in terms of its ease of use. Again, rather than that handle cranking, just sit back and press the button, watch it go, watch it go. By the way, there are sensors inside, so don't worry if you overload it. If it doesn't matter what you put in, it sends it back. So it's very, very easy to use. £55.32 today. That's it. That's your first breakfast wire payment of 3. You're paying P&P 035977. When you add this to your basket, you'll see a little box saying FlexiBuy, your ticket, and it just divides it all out for you. It's very, very simple. Right, now, that's the original. That's your workhorse. If you've got a big craft room, you're going to have that in place. But let's say you want a bit of portability, but you've still got fairly sized dies and embossing folders. Maybe go for the Junior. Now, I remember I went to various different events with the Crafting Companion. I did see a lot of Juniors. Now, I know a lot of dies, or a very, very high percentage of Crafting Companion dies will fit through these. It's something like 90% or 95%. I'll check that with Fiona in a few moments' time. But this is going to be also your workhorse and portability. I would have no problem putting this in the boot of a car. I'll have no problem taking it to workshops. But this, it's a decent size, you've still got that pressure, and it comes with beautiful, beautiful kit. Okay, so the dies here, look at those. They're absolutely gorgeous. Includes 6 designs there alone. All the plates and boards, obviously, that you need. That's the standard with any Gemini. Even the rubber mats, which I do like. That is a beautiful embossing folder. By the way, 3D embossing folders, oh look, if you haven't seen these, they're slightly thicker than some of the others, the 2D ones. You've got a different level of embossed height. You've got background, midground and foreground, and it's almost like carved some elements inside here, curved around. It's like it's been moulded. Now, the cut and embossed design, absolutely beautiful, okay? Now, let me show you what that die and embossing folder does, okay? Look at this, that's absolutely gorgeous. As you mean, 1 pass through, that's what it can do, cut and emboss in 1 pass. That's not the pressure of the Gemini, that is the versatility of this die. It is a decent machine, it's a very good machine. Saving £30, £130.97, so this is within your budget. If you want that Gemini, but maybe you can't quite fit in the original machine in your crafting work surface, maybe go for this one. Again, it's at 561253. So there we go. That is a cute cupcake. Isn't that beautiful? That is a cute cupcake. Again, £130.97. That's one big payment today. Save £30. Again, it's on FlexiBuy, 3 payments of £43.66. Now, questions, please keep them coming through. studio@hochanda.com. Put them on Facebook. Let's help people decide which one to get. But in a nutshell, if you've got fairly decent size embossing folders and dies, go for this one. Go for this one. You've still got a lot of pressure and it's still portability. That's kind of the best of both worlds with this. If you're crafting a lot in the same place, you've got big folders, A4 folders, go for the original. But if portability really is your thing, if you want the kind of machine, you just want to quickly get out. If you want to keep one in the drawer, in a chest of drawers by your sofa, maybe under the bed, you want to quickly whip it out just to give you some crafting quickly. Maybe you just want to have a bit of a sentiment cutting session. Maybe you want to craft actually in your garden. Now think, yeah, but extension leads. No, this is complete freedom now. With this one, you don't need to use a plug. Now, again, you might be thinking, well, hang a minute, maybe this one's a good one to go for then, because going to craft workshops, going to craft fairs, this is absolutely portable. So, if you've got small dies, if you're interested in cutting small sentiments and so on, or small borders with small embossing folders, and you do a lot of craft fairs, this is the one to go for then. But if you can go for both, if I had to pick two, I would go for the original, and honestly, I'd go for this one. Now, this cable here, this, for me, is one of the most exciting things I've seen in a long time. And I'm being serious here because this basically can enable you to have complete freedom. Now, you do need to buy separately online, they're readily available on the internet, a battery pack, an external battery pack, and it needs to be a 12 volt and a 1.5 amp, okay? You can buy that at a later date, it's actually written on the back of the machine even. So it's 12 volt and a 1.5 amp. So there we go. You can read it on the back of the machine when you get it home. So the idea is this booster cable will allow the external battery to talk to the machine. Very clever piece of technology, this. So you can literally craft with no plug socket, basically. How ideal is this? So if you want to catch the last of the sun in the evening, in the summertime, you can actually just take your machine and sit outside in your patio. It's so good to have. Or if the phone rings, you know, maybe someone's boring you on the phone, you can do that. I don't know where I was going with that. But anyway, it's absolutely ideal. But you want to do some crafting whilst on the phone. But there we go. It does come with a power lead as well. So if you're not interested in the actual portability, you just like the size of it, you have got that as well. Now, it's £30 today. £30 to enjoy the power of the Gemini, saving £9.99. And that's actually the value of the booster cable anyway. So it's like getting that thrown in. 701-557. If you've already got the Gemini Go, you just want that booster cable, because it has sold out previously on Hochanda. It's there at the bottom of the screen. Now, we've got all these good deals, we've also got the happy hour. Okay, now, how are we doing for time? Is that all we've got left? Is that all we got left? Okay, 23 minutes, 4 seconds before this price expires, okay? Right, are we ready for this? This is absolutely beautiful. Now, okay, so these dies are very, very clever. Now, firstly, they just look beautiful. They're very, very intricate. But I love the value we get given here. And it's not just because of the price on your screen, which is absolutely phenomenal, half price. But let me show you this. Now, Crafts Companion, they're thinking, oh, we could do two dies, one in the middle, one on the outside. But then, because they're passionate crafters, and they are passionate crafters, I know them well, they thought, let's divide the outer die, which means you can use it as a creator card. You can use it as a die cut. You can just use it to cut in detail on the base card. It's very, very clever. You can see the actual three concepts actually on the front, just right here. So you've got the main die cut, you've got it cut as an outer cut there, and you've got it actually cut into the base card. So it's very, very clever indeed. Right, you're getting this one, the floral spray and the traditional lace. Now that is absolutely divine. This is so civilised, this style. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you this one here. I'm going to drop this in if I may. That is beautiful. Isn't that smart? That is pure elegance. Now, 2 for the price of 1, depending which way you think of it, half price, £14.99. 876 591. So there we go. These will work with your Gemini Junior and upwards. Speaking of upwards, the original, the large one, the original machine, very, very busy. Do you know what? It's the 1 hour go for, and I'm saying this for a few reasons. Firstly, it's limited time offer. It's a good time to get it. It's a 1-day special deal, and it means this machine really can grow with you. Here's our Dave Bradford to tell you more.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Well, lots of crafters have bought this. 20% already gone. It's the one you're going for. It's the most popular one of this hour already. It's the 1-day special. If you got this machine, you just opened up a lot of possibilities. And I just want to say congratulations, because it's so exciting.
Yes.
What was your first impressions when you looked at Gemini? Do you remember?
My first impressions were, 1, wow.
Yeah.
The second one was, oh my goodness, the plate combination is so light that I don't feel that it's really heavy. Because I had another electronic die cutting machine. I do have a dodgy wrist. The plates for that are really heavy. And I used it more than my manual, but I didn't use it that much because of the heaviness of the plates. This machine has just revolutionised the way I craft.
Really? That's amazing.
They stay out in my craft room. There is never one not in my car at any one time. It really is. And, you know, Crafter's Companion, what I love is they're really pushing the boundaries of where we're going with dies, where we're going with die cutting. This is amazing. So I'm going to be cutting mixed multimedia dies now. So I've got several layers of fabric. I can't remember how many. I've put my metal plate in. I've taken out my magnetic, and I have just got my 2 clear cutting plates. I'm going to get this one started going through. I will actually, do you know what? I am going to move one of these machines just to give me a wee bit more room in a minute, because
Junior for me. Is that going to be...
Yeah, let me just pop that one through. But same plate combination with the Junior. But look at this. This is hands-free crafting. I have got 2 machines on the go. That one takes 18 seconds. This one takes 9 seconds. It's going to really make a difference to the way you craft. Look at this. I have no idea how many layers of fabric we've got here because I didn't count it. So let's have a count. Yes, please. 1, 2, 3,
it's immaculate
4. Yeah, every time. 5, 6.
But that 6 effortlessly.
Yeah, in fact, there's a 7th one there as well, and it's had a good old go at the 8, and I had way more than that on there.
Now, the last one, look at that. That's impressive.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautifully cut.
Let's have a look at the big one.
Patchworking.
Fantastic.
So who's going to love it? I should love it.
Fantastic. So look at this. So here we've got that incredible butterfly, same plate combination. Again, no idea, but let's have a look. 1, 2, 3.
This is the threadless fabric, isn't it? I know this.
5, 6, 7, 8 layers, no problem. Now, all of that is impressive. But what if you could use your paper crafting dies to cut material as well? Imagine all the thin metal dies you have got at home that we could be using. So we're going for the Gemini
You've
Go.
gone fairly intricate then, actually.
Yeah,
On this one.
so
Not just a
this
nesting die.
is a thin metal die. It's not even one of our thin metal dies. It's a Sizzix thin metal die. So this is just their thin metal dies. I have got a piece of denim here, just an ordinary piece of denim, as you can see. I've kept in my metal plate. Now, because this is a thin metal die, I need my magnetic in, because it's thinner than my other ones.
Okay.
Flipped and rotated my plates, as you can see, because I've got that pretty cut on the other side, which was the one I just cut.
Yeah.
So let's go through.
Well, whilst that's going through,
Go.
we've had a lovely email come in from Teresa. Teresa, thank you very much. Hi, Charlie and Fiona, watching you now,
Hi.
and I've just had to email in to say the Gemini is the best machine I have ever owned. And I have a few, there's a bit of a winky face there. I cannot recommend all 3 of the machines highly enough. I can say this because I have them all. And she's laughing. Have a wonderful Christmas and a very happy crafting New Year, Teresa. Same to you, Teresa. Thanks very much for taking the time to email in. That's lovely to hear because I know lots of you have thought of the machine. Teresa, that is fantastic.
Now, what did I say about using your thin metal dies? Now, use your thin metal dies to cut material. Heavyweight denim with one of your paper crafting dies. Oh my word. Look at that. So that is a paper crafting die with material, just using. So now think about all of those different dies that you've got up there that you could be using, which is just going to be incredible, isn't it? And just to prove, in case there's anybody doubting, so these are my multimedia dies. I'm taking out my magnetic. I've kept my metal in. There is my clear. There is my other cutting plate, and we're just going to pop this through.
Do you use the reverse function much then, Fiona?
I do on my big one at home, but that's mainly a spacing rather than anything else, because my craft desk is cluttered. There's usually piles of stuff all over my craft desk, all over the floor, all over everywhere. So I tend to reverse the plates out when there isn't enough space at the other side for it to go through fully.
Have you seen what Lizzie does? Lizzie has her Gemini on a little spinning plate.
Yeah, amazing.
They're really cool. You just
look at
flip
this.
it.
1,
it's really cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers in that. That's in your Go. That was in your baby little Go. This is what I mean. The power is exactly the same in all of the Geminis. The choice is now up to you. It's incredible.
I mean, I just can't get over this one here. A paper crafting die through denim.
Yeah.
That is the power we're talking about. I think, really? This is what it is. This is why the Gemini is popular. This is why thousands have sold worldwide, hundreds of thousands. It's impressive. It's an impressive machine. It really, really is. What are we doing now?
Okay, so I want to show you how edge to edge this really is. So this is an embossing folder, which is A4. So I've got the A4. Because it's a standard embossing folder, I'm going to use my 2 outside cutting plates, which are the 2 clear plates. But you can see mine are well loved. And we are just going to, well, I'm going to have to move that, Junior, because it really... There we are. That's going to go through there. So for your standard embossing folders, no matter which machine you're using, use your 2 clear cutting plates.
Right, okay.
For your 3D folders, we use a different combination. And I'll show you that in a second. So here we go. Now take a look at this. Feast your eyes on this. Edge to edge. Absolutely.
That really, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's consistent.
This is it. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, you can't ask for more than that,
Beautiful,
can you?
isn't it? It's just beautiful.
What's the deboss like?
The deboss? There we go.
Smart.
Perfect. Practically perfect in every way, I would say, wouldn't you?
It is, but that is quick, it's speedy, it's consistent. It just gives results. Consistent results, and it's a wonderful thing to own. It really is.
This is the 3D embossing folder, which comes with the Junior, actually, because that's the one I just grabbed, and I've got some craft metal in there. This is thicker than your standard embossing folder, so you need to make your plate combination thinner.
Yeah.
So you take out one of your clear cutting plates and put in your plastic shim, and then run it through.
So again, for batch making,
Yeah.
It's so quick. Do you know my sister, early days, yeah, early stages, but she's starting a truffle business.
Ah,
So
fantastic.
imagine, you can get various dye templates,
Yeah.
which can make boxes. I think
Yes.
gift boxes there. You just keep going and going. Again, she'd probably go for the original on that one.
Take a look at this, craft metal. So this was flat craft metal. It's a 3D embossing folder. So you've got all of that embossing in the background, plus all of that fabulous curves in the foreground. Do you know, this machine will, I am absolutely sure, revolutionise the way you die cut and emboss. And one lucky person tomorrow at Last Chance is going to win absolutely everything I cut over the course of the day.
Oh, really?
So if they leave a comment on the post I put on just before this show, before 4 o'clock tomorrow, we will pick a winner and they will get absolutely everything I've cut over the last 5 live hours.
That's amazing.
So somebody's going to have a goodie bag of scraps to play with no matter what, but I do hope this is helping you make your choice.
I think it is. I think it is. Well, lots of you are going for the original machine. That's the one day special on the side of the screen, saving £50. Now, the happy hour is very popular too. Now, we're coming towards the end of this hour, actually. Now, at 7 o'clock, the price expires for this pair of beautiful dies, creative card dies, saving £14.99. Enjoy. It's half price, 2 for the price of 1 here. That traditional lace is absolutely exquisite, absolutely exquisite. You've got different concepts with the dies, because the outer cutting die is divided into 2, so you can have various different configurations. But again, it's half price. This gives 2 stocking fillers, 2 presents. It's 876-591, or treat yourself for both. Why not? Now, speaking of Christmas presents, someone's going to be spoiled.
Yes.
It's going to arrive in time for Christmas. Is that right?
Any of the machines that you order in this or in this one-day special will arrive in time for Christmas and will be beautifully boxed. Absolutely amazing. What I love about an electronic die cutting and embossing machine is it makes die cutting and embossing easy. I don't have to chase, no matter which machine I'm using, I am not chasing hot spots, which was one of the things which used to drive me mad. Any intricate die that I have put through, it has cut. When I got my very first one home, I got a thin metal die. I just grabbed my scrap box and went, I wonder if this will work. Oh, yes, it will. I wonder if this will work. Oh, yes, it will. And I just pulled all the dies which I had thrown in that cupboard at the back, because they used to drive me bonkers trying to cut them because they were too intricate. And I had to keep turning them round, and it didn't work, and it was kind of okay. Gone. Just gone. All of that had gone.
Right.
I didn't have to crank the handle anymore. That was gone. The plate combination, no matter which one you're using, was far lighter than any other machine I had used. It meant my hand was not dropping off by the end of it. It made the cutting bit and the embossing bit fun. Right. Therefore, I use it more in my crafting. I will do more of it. I get more enjoyment out of doing it because it's a joy to do, and it lets me get on with the other bits I want to do, which is the creating. So taking that beautiful piece of cut paper and card and turning it into something wonderful.
Like that. More time for
I love it.
Do you think so? Lots and lots of you have bought this right now. It's been a busy hour. Thanks so much to everyone who bought this. I'm just so excited for you, because you're going to experience the Gemini. You really are going to. And I've got to say, it just looks beautiful as well.
It really does.
It looks really smart, doesn't it? £50 what you're saving today. All you spend today is £55.52. Add your P&P. Now, what has been a huge success, I've seen it on Lizzie's show, is the builder block for
This is the same
quilting.
machine. This is the
one
same
Lizzie
machine.
uses.
We have one machine now for sewing and crafting. The only slight difference may be the extra starter kit you get with it, but this machine will cut your builder bags, it will cut your builder blocks, it will do all of that and everything else as well. And you're getting all the plates, whether you're using this with fabric or whether you're going to be using this with paper card, mount board, craft metal, balsa wood. You can use this machine. It is amazing.
It is amazing. The price, though, honestly, if you attempt to buy it, that's been one of the best deals I've seen on the Gemini. £165.96. Pay for it in one go, or stagger it. You might as well, if it helps us, it's interest-free. Save £50. This is the look on someone's face on Christmas morning. That's brilliant. I love it. Now then, we've got an accessory kit for this Gemini, haven't we?
We have, and we've got it in stock, and it's here, and it's ready to go. So if you wanted this, if you already love your Gemini, but you know that your plates, you're really just making them work. I mean, I really work my plates hard, but this is great. You could wrap this up. This is somebody who would have 2 brand new cutting plates. They would have a brand new plastic shim. They'd have a brand new metal mat. They'd have a brand new magnetic shim, a brand new rubber mat. They'd all come individually packaged, and then they get that fabulous folder that it sits with. I mean, in itself, that is a great present for a crafter this
white,
Christmas.
clean material. That is practical, is it? It's sturdy.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Again, saving £23, £22.47 today. First flex by payment of 2,978,638. Now then, just briefly, the Junior has also been very popular with us here on Hochanda in the past. It's a good deal. Look on the hochanda.com for all of these. But if you do a lot of crafting, but you want a bit of portability, it's ideal.
Yes.
It's about, what, 80% of the dies?
Yeah, but it's about 95%, 95% of the dies that we make will go through this machine, because you have still got that 6-inch, you've still got that beautiful platform there, which is great. So your 5x7 folders are going in with it as well. It's got a 6-inch clearance. You can use these plates. By the way, if you're thinking about it, because this one is the one which is going to be portable, which is fantastic, but you've also got all of your die cutting and embossing. However, what I would say, and we haven't even touched on it yet, these plates work in your big machine. So if you're not going for this collection, you may still be interested in the collection of plates and the bag that we've got, because they go through.
You offer it like that.
That's right.
You put it this way
into the big machine.
Cutting time.
Yes.
Oh, I like it. I like it. So maybe that's many reasons why people are going for the Junior and the original previously. Right then, if you'd like to get some more plates, if you like the accessory kit for the Gemini Junior, saving £20 here. It's not far off half price. No, I know it's £9.93 in it, but it's £29.93 for this kit. It's £267,498. Now then, the Gemini Junior, here it all is. It's a big bundle. It comes with dies, it comes with embossing folders. 561253. Add it to your basket, do get it checked out. This is a good happy medium, this machine. So if you want pressure, if you want it to work with a lot of dies, but you want a bit of portability, this is a good one to go for. It really is a good one. Now then, if portability is paramount for you, if you do a lot of craft workshops, if you want to craft in the garden, we don't need a plug for this one, do we?
You don't, because you can run this one off a power bank, which of course you will get separately. But look at this. This really is a lightweight machine. This is under £4 according to my kitchen scales, because I weighed it. But look, it's a really usable machine. There's your functionality at the back. You've got... That's where your mains power would go in. That's also where you would plug in your
booster cable. Which comes with it.
You'll see it says right there, 12 volts, 1.5 amps. You've got your rocker switch for your on-off there as well. It has the same power as its big brother. It has the same pressure as its big brother. It has a 3-inch by 6-inch plate, so there's still a lot of versatility. It can still cut mixed media. It can still cut your various different materials, and if the dies will fit on a plate that size, you can cut it. So if that is the size that you cut generally, if that's the size you want to be cutting, if you want portability, this is a one to go with. And as I say, it makes a great one to go with the big Gemini as well.
If you're going to go for two, I'll go for the original because it's a one-day special, and also the Gemini Go. It's the kind of way I'd happily, personally, have this in like a shoulder bag, not one of those holders. It's a shoulder bag.
It really is so lightweight.
It's how lightweight it is. It's impressive. So various different materials you can cut through this. Again, you can still grow with this machine, even if you're papercraft, you want to get into mixed media, it can cut through so many different materials, saving £9.99, which is actually the price of the booster cable anyway. It's like getting that thrown in. 701559. Basically, this makes the machine talk to an external battery power.
And you cannot use this on a battery without that, because that's the one which converts the power. That is essential. So if you have got the machine and you haven't got that cable, you might want to grab it.
You might want to grab it. There we go. £30 a day. So £30, you can experience the power, the unrivalled pressure and ease of use of a Gemini, £30 today. It's still going to save you £9.99. It staggers the cost interest-free. 701-559. Fiona, thank you very much indeed.
Pleasure.
Absolutely great fun as normal. You'll be back at 8 o'clock with our
8
Hayley.
o'clock, yes.
We'll see. I'm back at 9 o'clock tomorrow, all being well with the stump, won't we?
Fantastic.
Thanks very much. The one day special, the original Gemini, is absolutely flying. Grab it after the hour. We'll see you then. Bye-bye. So Hayley's got some cracking deals for you now, live on Craft Price Drop. And she'll be joining Fiona again with the Gemini one-day special. Then we've got repeats, Spectrum Art, metallic markers. Lots of variation coming up at your home of Craft, Hobbies and Arts. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you next week on Tuesday. Have a nice time.
Threaders fabric adhesive sheets layer up and bond fabrics with these double-sided sheets. These sheets can also be used with the Gemini machine and Threaders dye range. Ideal for applique as it keeps small pieces of fabric stuck down, making it easier to sew. To add these items to your order, please check out www.hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafter's Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby.